Alrighty, what's good, everyone? Joining up the stream right now. How's everybody doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We're gonna start getting people up here for some debates here in a quick second. How's everybody doing? It's an early morning today. Let me let the Instagram and everything know that we are live. What's up, everyone joining in the stream? How's everybody doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We are live. Oh my God, I went live the exact time yesterday. Or almost the exact time yesterday I went today. I messaged in the chat on Instagram the exact time yesterday I did today. That's really funny. What's good, everyone joining in the stream? How's everybody doing? If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. How's everybody doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Lexi? What's up, Celine? What's up, June? What's up, TGB? How you doing? What's up, Loud with the Camera? What's up, Jocelyn? What's up, Madden? How you doing? What's up, Osiris? What's up, Marley? How you doing? First last responder, how you doing? Or one last responder. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's up, Tara? What's up, Nina? What's up, Feisty? How you doing? What's good, everyone joining in? We're gonna start getting people up here for debates here in a quick second. I almost have the stream completely set up here for today. What's up, everyone joining in? There we go. That is my pinned comment. Let me pin that comment real quick. There we are. What's up, April? What's up, Ellie? What's up, Mariah? What's up, Gwen? What's up, everyone joining in? Let's get the first person up here for debates here quick very soon. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everyone. Let's get the first person up here already. Let's try to get going immediately. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month you born?
November.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I'd say that if trivialism is true, then Trump is a good president, and trivialism is true. Therefore, Trump is a good president.
Okay. I think they're trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
You don't sound very confident in that, man.
Please, bro.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of
Yo,
18.
what's up,
How old
sugar
are you?
nuts?
Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, wait, hold up. We're trying to get this next person up here. Do give us a minute. Do give us a second. How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everyone. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. See, thank you very much for the $10 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much for the kind words, as well as Aaron. Thank you for the $2. Thank you. I actually don't know what that is, to be honest. I'm not quite familiar. Is that a new thing here on YouTube? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey,
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Thank you for the hand heart. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alright, let's get this next person up here. How old are you?
I'm 20. I just wanted to say that I respect your life.
Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I am just looking for debates right now. Appreciate you very much. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. How old are you?
We all saw the snap story.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened there. No, 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 no. Nothing happened. What's up? How old are you? Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. What's up? How old are you?
Yo, that last guess was trouble, dude.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Hey, the snap stories are, if you know, you know. Like, the snap stories, what's it called? Let's just say elevation occurred. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm actually 40.
And do you support Trump?
Yes,
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I would probably have voted for Trump again.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, multiple reasons. Everything from, I think, the war in Iraq to abortion.
The war in Iraq?
Yeah.
When did we go to...
Iran, I'm sorry.
Okay. Why do you support the war with Iran?
Well, I support the war in Iran because they're really trying to become a hegemon in the region. And that really does make me nervous for me and my children. And what growing power in Iran would look like. It's a scary situation.
Okay, so we should start war with them to reduce their power. Didn't
Correct.
Trump float the idea that he would leave the Iran war without a nuclear deal? So what power have we prevented them from having?
Well, it seemed like that was kind of a stall tactic that we're struggling with. I mean, eventually, I don't think he wants to bring in ground troops, but that will probably be an eventuality. And
So you're
he's
saying that
trying
we
to
need
stall.
ground troops in Iran?
Eventually, we probably will. Yeah.
Okay. And would you be okay with sending your family members to Iran? Push the water
Yeah.
buffalo.
If I had to, yeah.
You would
it is scary
you'd send your
because I
family
have
members onto the front lines?
I have 2 adult sons that are 22 and 19. So yeah, that would be a
and you
scary
would send them to
proposition.
the front lines?
Well, if that's what it meant, yeah. I also have two daughters, so yeah. I mean, I have to protect everyone, right?
That's a good. I feel like that's a crazy take. Is that just me, bro? That's a crazy take. You'd send your sons out to go fight a war with Iran?
Yes.
For what?
Like I said, to help control their power. A nuclear Iran would be horrible for everyone.
Yeah, but you understand that Trump got Iran closer to a nuclear weapon, right?
Well, I mean, they were going to come to a nuclear weapon eventually. I don't think it mattered really who was in the presidency at that point. That this was an eventuality no matter what. I don't know that it would have been any better under Harris.
We know for a fact that actually, if the Democrats were in place in 2016 rather than or got elected in 2016 rather than Trump, that we would have continued the JCPOA, and they still would, to this day, would have been capped on their level of enrichment of uranium.
Yeah, but do you really think that they were going to follow that and have been following that? Because I don't really think that they have.
Yeah, they were at the time.
Well, I mean, I feel like from what I've heard, you hear different takes, but they could be 6 months away from it. They could be 3 months away from it. I don't think we really know how close they are. And so, once they become a nuclear power, we're kind of screwed. I mean, the reality is that's the reason that North Korea gets to get away with most of what they get away with is because we know
is that why Trump's cozying up to North Korea?
Well, we have to, right?
I don't think we have to cozy up with North Korea over South Korea. It's kind of like how Trump is like undermining all of our allyships. Like, for example, like he literally is undermining our allyship with Canada. Right now, Canada just suspended trade with the United States, trade negotiations with the United States, because the United States is engaging in unfair trade practices. So like that's right now what's happening. So Trump's distancing us from our closest allies.
And that's unfortunate. Um, but I think Canada benefits from us just as much as we benefit from them. I don't know if you've ever really traveled to Canada and how often you go there. We used to go there once a year, and I think that they get benefit far more from the United States and our allyship than we do from them.
You just
Um,
contradicted yourself. You said they benefit the same as we benefit from them.
well, I mean,
And then now you're saying that they benefit
yeah,
more than we benefit from
they
them.
really kind of do benefit more than us. I mean, most of the countries that surround the United States do benefit from
We still net
the United
benefit,
States.
right? Tina,
Yeah.
thank you so much. I really appreciate the Guardians pledge. So, we still net benefit, right? From trade with Canada and from having them as an ally. Do you agree?
I mean, I think there's positives and negatives, and I would have to really think about weighing those positives and
Do the
negatives.
positives outweigh the negatives for engaging in trade with Canada?
I don't think we really need Canada, to be honest. I think we would be fine
Wow,
without them.
we
but-
don't need Canada. Okay, so how about this? Do the positives outweigh the negatives with the
here,
with our
you
trade?
tell me-
Wait, hold on,
you
hold
tell
up,
me
hold up,
what
hold up,
you
hold up,
think
hold
the
up.
positives
Do the
are.
positives outweigh the negatives with trade with Israel?
Well, the reality is why we are so closely allied with Israel is because it's a proxy war, right? It keeps a lot of things out of our backyard.
And you want us to be
So-
close with Israel, right?
Well, I would rather be close with Israel because you had talked earlier
She'd
about
rather
how
be close with Israel rather than Canada. I'm sorry. How about fuck that?
well, I don't know
Respectfully,
that
hell
that's the
no.
best agreement. But you just talked earlier about what would I send my sons to the front lines?
Yeah, that
Well,
was
if we have
unhinged.
Israel, I don't need to send my sons to the front lines now, do I? The reality is Israel kind of handles that problem
Well,
that is
you
the
just said that
Middle
we
East
do
for
need
us.
to do boots on the ground because we're going to
We
war for
will
Israel.
eventually, right?
Yeah,
But
because
who do you think's
we're
going-
going to war for Israel.
Well, who do you think's going to send boots on the ground as well? Israel is.
No, you said the U.S. will.
The U.S. will and Israel will. Do you think Canada will?
So then you say that we are allied with Israel so that Israel can do it rather than us, but then you just said that Israel's getting us involved and now we've got to do it too.
Well, I mean, they've been handling it for like the past, I don't know how many years.
And then what
They've
does
been
handling
handling-
it mean? What does that even mean?
I mean, well, they take the
Handling
brunt of
what?
a lot of they take a lot of the bombing and the brunt of that and the brunt of the hatred that Islamic fundamentalists have for the West.
You understand
the-
that like they're attacking those areas, right? And like Israel acting as a proxy is one of the fundamental reasons why they are attacking Israel, right? Is the
Well-
fact that Israel's acting as a proxy, and because of the fact that Israel has been created through the context of expansionism through Western colonial states. So
Wonderful.
let's just be
So what do you
very
think the
clear.
solution is? Is
What
if Israel disappeared tomorrow, do you think that would be if the U.S. just pulled out and we disappeared tomorrow? Do you think that would make for a safer Western world?
Yes.
How so?
Because I don't think that those countries around the world would be at all as inclined to want to attack the United States, because the main reason why they justify attacking the United States is because of the U.S.'s involvement, right, in the Middle East and around the world militarily. So if we
but
stop
at
doing it
what
as much, we're
point-
not going to get attacked. Yeah.
So at what point do you think there's a line in the sand? Because it seems to me over the history of colonialism, and we talk about colonialism and we only talk about Western colonialism. We never talk about Islamic colonialism. And Iran used to be
Can't you disagree with both? Or all
you
forms
can,
of colonialism?
but is Islam also, I mean, the tenements of their religion is colonialism, right? They believe not only in the religion but the law. There's a really good book, King of Kings by Scott Anderson, and he talks about how Iran in the 1970s became what it is. And yes, the United States played a very important part in that, and we made a lot of mistakes, but also it also discusses very much what Iran, how it came from essentially a very Western type of situation to what it is today, where women are not even allowed to show their faces, sing, or have any kind of hold any kind of public office, or even really be in public, because even if you're wearing a
I
full
think you are,
burqa, you could.
I think you are conflating Afghanistan and Iran a little bit.
Well, Iran used to be in the 70s. Women were even holding public office in the 70s in Iran.
No, some of the things you said were specific to, I think, Afghanistan. That's like, I'm not trying to be specific. I was just saying. But when it comes to like the conditions, do you think regime change is going to come from the U.S.'s involvement?
I was hopeful that it would. Yeah. I
Okay,
mean, there had
well, I
been
just want to
so
let you know that's
many.
not going to happen.
Well, I mean, at the beginning of
I
this, I
mean,
think a
you
lot of
can
people
tell
were
yourself that
hopeful.
all you want, but they use this idea to like control you. That's what's happened historically. They did the same thing with Iraq. Did they not? Weapons of mass
Um,
destruction, regime change. Afghanistan, they did the same thing. We were in Afghanistan for like 20 plus years. Okay.
yeah, no, and I
And then
understand that.
you agree that like the Taliban is still in control there.
Yes.
So then like what did we do that for? And then if we did that there and we did that in Afghanistan, what's to say that Afghanistan it's not going to end up just like Afghanistan in Iran?
Well,
So
there's nothing to
if
say.
that's the
There's
case,
nothing
then
to. Well, the Iranian population is a different population because they were rioting and they were protesting before we came in. So there was a chance. I mean, they slaughtered like something like 35,000 people that were protesting, and they just went in and
I'm
just
sorry.
killed them
I'm
all.
sorry. There are people that in Afghanistan that also like protest, right? Like, I just think it's
Well, yeah,
ridiculous.
but
I
I
think it's
don't think.
ridiculous to argue that like the United States should militarily intervene in the scenario because we have no justification that it's going to lead to preferable outcomes after literally a history of the United States military intervention leading to worse outcomes. So of course you can argue that there are differences in the circumstances that exist. That doesn't change the reality that you have no evidence that U.S. military intervention would be preferable. And all evidence points towards it's been a detriment.
Well, I don't know because if it's postponing nuclear weapons 20 years down the
It's
road.
not because the Operation Midnight Hammer is what postponed the nuclear weapons, not the war.
Well, I mean, then what would you say would be the preferable outcome? What would you do?
Try to establish a JCPOA like condition.
But they don't want to they don't essentially want to come to the table either.
Yeah, with the Trump administration.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's because of how the Trump administration has operated. Obama was able to establish a deal.
Well, that was also, you know, quite that was also 15 years ago. I mean, a lot has changed for them and for us in that time frame. And their ideas of what that they
That was about
want
11
moving
years ago.
forward. Well, yeah, it was a while ago.
Yeah, so that was right before Trump.
Well, Trump, then Biden, then Trump again. Yeah. Um, but the lot has happened within that region and what they expect as well moving forward and how they want to interact and kind of lead the entire Middle East. So that's also kind of a dangerous situation because there are Middle Eastern countries that are more applicable to the United States. And I could see it going very quickly backwards based on the history and what has happened.
Yeah, I'm not really understanding your argument. You're just saying like, oh, you feel like things can go different. You're not really like you have evidence. So it's like, why do you justify using military intervention, which will lead to people dying, innocent people, and even sending you? You said you would send your kids, right?
Yeah,
Why
of
would you do
course I
that for
would.
something that you don't know will lead to better conditions? That seems
Well,
ridiculous to me.
I don't think we ever have. You can never say in 100% certainty that something will lead to a better conditions. You can only
I'm
have
not
your
asking for
best.
100% certainty. I'm just asking for like an argument, right? And it seems like there's no good argument. Like you just said you would send your kids, but you have no reason to do that.
Well, I mean, you brought up Iraq earlier, and you said, we didn't have a regime change and so on and
We
so
said that
forth.
with Afghanistan, yeah.
Yeah, but have you heard of them having nuclear capabilities in the recent history? Because I haven't. Like in probably 5 years, I haven't heard that they have any kind of nuclear capabilities, or they're anywhere even near that.
Yeah, but
So,
you can prevent the nuclear capabilities without going to war with Iran. That's what the Operation Midnight Hammer was and JCPOA. Both of those are options that prevent Iran from getting a nuclear weapon that don't rely on going to war with Iran. Because Operation Midnight Hammer didn't start the war. What started the war was Trump's attack through Operation Epic Fury on February 28th,
mhm.
which was well after the original strikes through Operation Midnight Hammer. So he could have done that, and it would have been without a war. But he decided to start the war, and he fucking failed. Like, he's losing. He's literally losing right now. He's floated the idea that he will leave without a nuclear agreement. That's a complete loss. That projects weakness on the world stage.
Well, yes, I can agree with you there, but I also think that Trump just, in many ways, he'll say something that he knows will get put there, it seems, but he knows that he can't do it. Like, it's very
Oh.
odd. Like, he actually, I feel like, trolls them a little bit. I mean, from comments that he's made.
And you think
Uh,
it's totally okay that he just like says things he's gonna do and then doesn't do them at all, even knowing he's not going to be able to do them.
I mean, it's not how I would go about it, but again, I don't have the entire picture of what he sees and what's going on. I know that many times Nixon would use similar tactics, and it seemed to work out within the United States for a short time. I don't know what he is kind of following, but
You think he should follow Richard Nixon?
well, I mean, there were things that he did right, some things that he did wrong, but I think I see similarities there is more what I'm saying
You see
than
some why?
whether
Because
I'm
of like
going.
the corruption and the scandals? Because JD Vance said recently that like he can't even believe what happened to Nixon. Like if that happened to Trump, like it would just be a typical Tuesday.
Yeah, it would.
That's what JD
I
Vance
mean,
said.
the reality is it would be that way for any president
Not
today,
true.
really.
Not true. Not
Oh,
even
yeah.
close.
I
No, it would
mean,
be like that for Trump, not for Obama, Biden, or any other candidate. But that would be like that for Trump.
I'd have to disagree with you there because Bill Clinton got away with a lot of things that he probably shouldn't have gotten away with. Um, I liked Obama.
Who do you think
I
got
voted
away
for
with more,
Obama.
Bill Clinton or Trump?
I would say more of what Trump's done has come to light than less of what Bill Clinton did. But I bet you if social media
So let's
and
just be
we were
clear.
in the same time frame, it more would come to light. I mean, let's
And
face
even
it,
so, with what came out, like there was more against Clinton. Hell, I mean, like literally, what's going on with Monica Lewinsky is going on right now with Donald Trump. At least,
right.
assumingly. Have you heard what's going on between Trump and Natalie Harp?
No, I haven't really been keeping up on that. No, I've been more interested in other things.
Okay.
But
Uh,
I mean, what happened to Monica
I
Lewinsky was
guess I'll ask you
pretty
this question
horrible.
then. What do you think is Trump's biggest accomplishment as president?
um, that's going to be hard to really talk about because we really won't know what his biggest accomplishment is until 10 to 15 years, 20 years out. I mean, most of the times a president's legacy isn't built during his presidency, it's built thereafter and what he's accomplished and what is able to stay in place. So I wouldn't say that I would be able to really say that and speak to that at this point,
So you
right?
can't tell us? You don't know
No,
his biggest accomplishment?
because again, you don't know how things are going to play out in the
I
next.
mean, can't you just tell as of now, so far, what's his biggest accomplishment?
Well, what has affected my family?
Yeah, just like what is his biggest accomplishment so far?
Well, I mean, I know most people are having, a lot of people have difficulty with the cost of living, but mine's actually gone significantly up, is increased. My husband's
Your
business is
cost of living
doing
has gone up.
well, it's
That's
gone up,
true.
but our way of life has actually increased. So my husband's
You're,
business
what?
has got skyrocketed. He's getting
Okay.
more business than ever.
Well, real
A lot
GDP
of great
growth
things.
has slowed. Real median wage growth has slowed. Unemployment has increased. Inflation has increased. So prices and costs of living have gone up. So people are worse
Yeah.
off in the economy as opposed to what it was at the end of the Biden-Harris administration. So Trump has not made things better. He's made things worse. So, like, by the way, you couldn't name us a single example of his that's his biggest example. Or sorry, you couldn't name a single example of Donald Trump's biggest accomplishment. You don't know a single big accomplishment that he's done so far? Because what you just mentioned was actually wrong, because the economy's worse off since he got in office.
Well, the
Inflation is
economy is
higher.
worse, but like I said, overall, my tax benefits and things have gone up. So
Okay,
I
so
get
you were
better
under the
tax
Trump
credits.
tax policy under the Biden-Harris administration. Did you know that? You were still under the TCJA.
Okay. Well, then I guess I would have to thank him for that.
And your taxes have gone up because he imposed tariffs that have increased your taxes. Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, so like how do you feel about the fact that he increased your taxes by imposing tariffs? He increased inflation by starting the war with Iran. How do you feel about the fact that he made economic conditions worse off since he got in office than what they were under Biden at the very end?
Um, I mean, I felt honestly like at the very end of Biden, things were actually a little bit worse because the reality was is that we were having a harder time managing our family than we actually are now, like today. Um, I don't know that if it's just that my husband's business has taken off drastically
Yeah, that would be like
or
specific to you and like your business. I'm talking about like the overall economy. This sounds like a hyper specific individualistic problem. I don't think Biden caused your family to be worse off there, did they?
well, I think yeah, during COVID it was pretty hard. It was very difficult. I mean, we were making very hard decisions. So, and even after COVID, I mean, um, it's hard to believe what you're saying right now that it was actually better then because it did not feel like it. Um, so, you know, that I can say from a personal experience. I can't give you any stats or figures on that. Um, but
Okay.
from a personal experience, it was much harder.
Okay. Okay, so you say that it was much harder under the Biden-Harris administration, but how do you know that was due to the Biden administration is what I was asking you.
Um, well, I mean, I'm sure that COVID had a lot to do with it, right? But there were administrative, I feel like, choices that they had made that made it much more difficult. I mean, just from everything, how slow things were to come back to fruition, even in the line of business that I was. I mean, I saw a lot of things that went wrong and consequences that they had that had because I work in social service that had real effects on real people. That was a lot harder.
Yeah, but like I'm asking like what did the Biden administration do to cause conditions to be worse?
I would say just what was implemented and the slow uptake of businesses and what businesses could do and reopening so slowly, especially social service agencies.
So businesses reopening slowly right into the pandemic?
Yeah.
Okay.
It didn't
So
really slow down, especially in the social service world. It really didn't slow down the progression
so
of,
wasn't that determined by the states?
well, I mean, our state is a democratic state that I live in. And
Okay,
so
so
if
then
it
how is
was,
that
then it,
specifically due to Joe Biden?
well, because don't the democratic states typically follow the lead of Joe Biden in all of his recommendations that he puts out there in his
Did he provide
administration?
a specific recommendation?
I believe they were coming down, yeah, federal recommendations.
If you'd like to cite the recommendation that you think kept it
I
too
would
long, I would love to see.
I would have to go back and really look at them. And I can't do that while I'm on my phone with you, but I
That's
could
fine.
find them.
Okay. So I'm confused. Like, what's the big problem? Is it like you just wish that they would have had a better emergency response to the pandemic? Because I could definitely
Oh,
argue that's worse on behalf of Trump.
I do. I do feel like they definitely could have done better
Not the
in
guy
them
that
answering.
denies science and said that we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. The guy that gutted the pandemic team right before the global pandemic.
I think we could have had a better plan. I think we could have had a plan more like maybe Sweden or those Norwegian countries. I feel like we could have based it off, especially since the pandemic kind of hit them first. Um, we could have done that. I do think that um, someone in your comments said Obama would have done better. I agree totally with them.
Okay.
That
Well,
Obama
did you
probably
did you
would
know
have
that
done
we had the
better.
fastest recovery out of any country in the G7?
Well, that doesn't surprise me, but just
So,
because, but
so we had like the
that's
fastest recovery,
basically
but we should have done better.
we could have done better. We should have done better because we are a leader, so we should have led.
Then why aren't we doing better right now? Why aren't we leading right now? We were leading. We were close to leading. Actually, we were leading under Biden. Now we're not.
Well, why do you think we're not?
Trump, Iran
I know,
war,
but like us,
tariffs.
so you
What?
think that it's all specifically tariffs and the
I think that's a
Iran war?
huge part of it. Yeah.
Well, I think it's very easy for other countries to do better. And we've seen this, right, in different wars that we've had over the centuries where other countries do better because they stay out of whatever conflict is until it's kind of at their doorstep. I mean, we've done the same thing with different wars, like World War II. We stayed out of it until the conflict was at our door, and then it brought us into it. And we actually benefited from it significantly, and we stayed out of the war because we were benefiting from it, right? We were supplying the weapons to Europe. So I mean, other countries are going to stay out of it until it's at their doorstep. It's unfortunate that that they rely so heavily on the United States to keep Iran kind of at bay, I feel like.
Do you agree that we started the war? Trump started the war
Yeah.
with Iran?
We started the war based on whatever intelligence that we got that said that what these things were imminent, that
Nope, there was no
Iran.
evidence of an imminent threat.
Well, see, that's where I kind of disagree because even when I was
You
watching
tell
the
me what was the
debate,
evidence? Like they didn't
well,
say that there was any
I'm not
evidence.
100% sure what the evidence was, but even when you go back to when they were interviewing
Mm-hmm.
Kamala Harris, back when she was
Kamala
running,
Harris.
Kamala Harris, she had even said that one of our biggest threats was Iran.
Yeah, them being a big threat does not mean they're an imminent threat.
They were like, she was saying they were one of our, when you were asking what are imminent threats, right? It wasn't North Korea. It was
They weren't
she
asking what are
specifically said
imminent
Iran.
threats. They were asking what are threats to America.
Hold on. Hold on, I'm
Yeah,
on a
and you know
call
who the
with
biggest
somebody.
threat to America is?
Who would you consider the biggest threat to America?
Donald Trump.
I
Yeah,
kinda
Donald
walked into
Trump is a
that
bigger
mouthful.
threat to America than Iran.
I'd have to disagree with you there.
I happen to think that that's the best argument you could possibly posit. I mean, he's tried to undermine our rule of law, our democracy, our constitution, our fundamental core American values. He's called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, because he didn't like the election results in 2020 when 60-plus courts indicated that he was wrong. Audits in all the swing states indicated he was wrong, actually wrong, okay? He was so wrong. And he literally incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol and pardoned the violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots. Okay, this guy is a traitor to this country. He tried to undermine our core fundamental institutions. That's a bigger threat to our country than Iran posed.
Well,
Do
you
you
just laid
dispute
out
that?
you laid out a laundry list of things.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of hard to take all of them on at once if you're not taking notes. I
Okay.
would say
Address anything you want, and I'll bring anything back up that maybe you might have missed that we can address.
I don't really want to go into September or January 6th because, I mean, I don't see any point in kind of beating that dead dog.
You mean like the
over and over
time
again.
that like about half a decade ago where he tried to undermine our democracy? Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm gonna reference that because he tried to like literally undermine our democratic process.
Well, at what point do we kind of like let that go and we focus on
Let
what's
that
gonna be
go?
happening
Never.
now?
Never.
Well, what benefit does it do?
Yeah, like I mean, when he's not in political office, maybe we can like let that go. In like the sense that like we won't bring it up all the time. But I'm never gonna let that down because the next candidate for president, JD Vance, that will likely be your nominee, literally said he would certify the false slates of electors. So he's complicit within those particular actions himself. Hello?
Oh, I haven't heard about that. But
So
I'll have
so
to
why
look
do you think we should quote unquote let it go?
because I don't think that right now it's
You're
really
a little far from your
that
microphone.
incident is ultimately affecting.
It's a
this
little hard to
country.
hear you. You're far from your microphone.
Oh, sorry about that. I switched on to my car, so it's
Are
probably
you driving?
well, I had to turn my air conditioning on.
Are you driving?
No,
Okay.
but my daughter got in the car and she was hot, so I had to turn the air conditioning on. I
Okay.
was waiting outside for her.
Can you turn off the Bluetooth?
Yeah, let me do that real quick. All right, is that better?
It's still really quiet, actually, but are you sure you're not driving?
Yeah, I'm 100% sure. I can turn the car off right now. Hold on. And tell me if it gets better. Can you hear me better now?
No, it still sounds quiet. I don't know what just started sounding quiet from, but
Is that better?
I mean, if you had to pick up your daughter, you can go do that, and then you can just join back later.
No, she's in the car. I was sitting outside waiting for her.
Okay, all right.
She unfortunately missed most of the debate because she always wants me to debate you guys.
Oh, okay, all right.
So,
Okay, go ahead, continue with what you were saying.
what were we talking about?
You were telling me why you support Trump and why you think that he's preferable.
Well, we were talking about January. I'm sorry, January 6th.
Yeah, right. We were talking about January 6th, and I was questioning your thoughts specifically on him trying to undermine our democracy.
Well, the reason you had said something about JD Vance, who was going to hold something up, and I'm sorry I missed that.
Yeah, it's really hard for everyone to hear you.
Okay.
Sorry. Is there a way you could send a guest request back, maybe? We could try that.
Sure.
Alrighty. Do that real quick. Because genuinely, it is really hard to hear them. I don't know what that was from. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter. As always, everyone, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We'll see if we can find them real quick. They can send a guest request back, and we can try to continue on with our conversation for today. Riley, happy 20th birthday for you. Fee, thank you very much for the dollar. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I did see that. It's crazy, right? As well as Caleb, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, well, I'd have to. That's a lot to respond to right now. I'd have to be able to like. I'll try to look at that later on. But thank you very much, Caleb. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Danny. Thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I have some people to thank over YouTube Super Chat as well. Alrighty. Let me see if I can find them again. I actually don't know if I see them in the box. So do give me one quick second. I don't see them in the box at all, so give them a second. I'll check some people over on YouTube. Thank them real quick, and then if I can't find someone, I will do, or I can't find them, we will go on to the next person. So let's check real quick. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen as always. Shay, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you. Zach, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I know, like, trust me, bro. As well as fam, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? It's literally despite him, not because of him. Exactly. Thank you very much. As well as Moira, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I know anecdotes, right? It's crazy. Aaron, thank you for the $2 again. Thank you. Becca, thank you for the £5. And then Moira again with the $5. Thank you very much. And Farnham, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. Alrighty, let's take a look at the guest box, see if we can find them. If we can't find them, we will look for a new person. Alrighty, I don't see them in the box actually. What was their name again, everyone? Because I don't think I see them. They're here. She commented. Change is coming. Yeah, I don't see changes coming in the box. Let me see if I can see them in the chat. And all. Oh, here we go. I see them in the chat. They just did send a guest request. You there?
Yes.
Oh,
Can
it's
you
a
hear
lot
me now?
better. Yeah, a lot better.
Okay.
Go ahead. You can continue.
I don't know which point you want me to continue about.
The January 6th one, where we were specifically responding to how like Trump is a bigger threat to our country specifically than Iran is posing or was posing because of the fact that he tried to undermine our democracy by sending false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when we didn't win to try to steal the election.
Yeah, no, I mean, that was definitely unfortunate how things all played out. I never really supported that. I do understand why people were upset. It's unfortunate that it went from like a peaceful protest to what happened. But I mean, it is what happened that day, right?
Yeah, so why did Trump pardon the violent rioters who beat police officers and call them patriots if he considered it unfortunate that they committed violence?
Well, I don't know what he thinks it is. I can't speak necessarily for him. I can only speak for how I felt about it. So there's that. I think that we've had a lot of riots within the past, I don't know, I would say 10 years. And I don't remember that many people getting arrested. So, or at least it not being as public. I don't know that it was okay to pardon them. I feel like if they were arrested, then they were arrested for a reason.
They were arrested and convicted, and Trump pardoned the people who committed violence on that day, some of which admitted to committing violence.
Well, you know, I don't really think presidential pardons are really a thing that we should even have at this point, right? Like, I don't think one person should be able to pardon in advance individuals. I mean, we've seen that with presidencies. So I think that in itself is a topic.
I think there can be pardons. There just needs to be like a lot more, maybe like regulations on the pardon. We need to find a way to do that, but that's a separate argument. The fact of the matter is that this specific pardon is a big problem. Okay, because he's pardoning the people who committed violence on that day, which tells us he was okay with the violence. with people who were trying to literally take over the fucking government. Okay? Like, these people were committing violence in trying to take over our Capitol building.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what can you say about that? He pardoned them, and it is what it is. I think that's where people come into play, is where we then have to do reforms on those things, and we have to vote for those types of reforms so that those things don't happen again, and learn from past mistakes. And I feel like we don't do that a lot as a country in general. And we can only pick the best as to what is put in front of us. So that's kind of where I'm at.
Okay? So you want to pick the best of what's in front of you, and you think Trump is the best of what's in front of you? Even though
I
they try
think
to
he
undermine our
was.
democracy?
I think he was when it was against
Harris.
Kamala Harris. Yeah.
How? Like, how? That makes zero
Because
sense to me.
I did not have a lot of faith in her, to be honest. I
You have faith
feel
in
like
him?
out of the two, I did. I felt like he would be the stronger leader. When he originally ran for office the first time, I actually voted for Hillary. Then when he ran against Biden, I did vote for him because I honestly was not a big fan of Biden. And then I voted for him again against Harris. I just didn't feel like she was a strong candidate. I felt like when things would come up that would affect this country, where we would need a stronger leader, I didn't feel that she had that skill set.
Okay, and what did she lack in terms of a skill set?
I mean, generally, if I couldn't buy what she was selling during debates, then I don't think anybody else could.
So
right?
what did
I
she lack in
couldn't.
terms of a skill set?
I mean, I don't know that she had the presence or the wherewithal of mind to be able to make hard decisions quick, fast, and to the point.
The
Like
mind to
when
be able to make decisions quick and fast? What about her makes you think that?
the debates that I watched.
She was a lot quicker to respond than Trump was. What are you talking
She
about?
wasn't, but she wasn't always with she a lot of times would avoid the and I see a lot of politicians that do this, so this isn't just her alone, but she would avoid the point and swing back to something that had really nothing to do with the original question that was asked. And I mean, could I see her getting into conflict with Iran or other countries and it having a good outcome? No, I don't think that the outcome would have been better. I mean, we could say that it would have been better.
But what makes you think that? You're just saying you feel like it. I'm just asking you, what about it?
Listening to her, and
What
I
about
don't
what
think
she
that,
said?
I don't, I can't pull from one example because I listened to quite a few debates.
Really? Because I mean, like, you listen to Trump say they're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs, they're eating the people who live here, or the pets, of the people who live here, actually. And you thought that was a better response from a candidate that should be president?
I don't know when he says those things. I don't know how much of it is actually factual and how much of it is sensationalized.
That's obviously ridiculous. Do you think
Right.
do you think Haitian immigrants were coming to the country eating people's pets?
No, but I know that he's more of.
Come on. So that's what he said on national television, and you thought he was a preferable candidate for president.
I don't know that he said that during the poll.
He did.
He did?
Yes, he did. I promise you.
Oh, I'll be honest, I'm not surprised. He does say some pretty unhinged stuff.
So then, like, explain to me how you think that guy was a preferable leader of the fucking country. How?
Because I feel like she said unhinged things too.
Name one thing. Because I can give you a whole list, a laundry list of things that Trump did. All right, that are crazy things. You want me to give you the list? He said windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. He said we should nuke hurricanes to fight them. He said that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote against Joe Biden in California.
Well, I mean, we all know that Jesus isn't a vote counter, so that's like one of his unhinged things that he does.
That's what he's saying. Like, he said if there were an honest vote counter, he would have won the vote in California. He's delusional.
Oh, well,
okay?
yeah.
He's delusional. And that's the guy that you are going to think is going to be better in the position of the presidency. I have a question for you. Would you allow violent sex offenders to be able to get access to guns legally?
No.
So why allow one to get access to the nuclear fucking weapons? Can you explain that one to me? If you don't think violent sex offenders should be able to get access to guns, why let them get into the Oval Office and get access to nuclear fucking weapons?
I will totally agree with you on that point, that we should not let sex offenders moving forward be in the Oval Office.
Moving forward. So why couldn't we have done that in the past too? I wish we could have done that then.
Why couldn't we have done that in the past? And I think that's
maybe because of who you supported.
Well, I mean, he was put up as a person to vote for. I mean,
by you guys.
Well, by a lot of people.
By you guys, by the Republicans.
The point is we have a
you voted
gigantic
for him.
problem.
You support him still. You're literally on a live stream arguing for him right now.
Yes, but if we need to take out all of the sex offenders in general. I mean,
let's start with the president. Let's start with the president.
Crazy.
Can we start with the president?
Well, yeah, he will be gone soon. I mean,
can we like speed that process up by like voting for the Democrats in the midterms?
I'm guessing that the Democrats are going to win in the midterms.
Yeah, will you vote for the Democrats in the midterms so we can get this guy out?
I will. Well, in my state, they're all going to win. It's pretty much a given. And
are you going to vote for them?
It depends. I will vote on them based on what.
You should vote for the Dems
during the debates. We'll see.
You should vote for the Dems because they'll hold Trump accountable for the things that he's doing. They'll investigate his administration. Other than the Republicans that will just let him do whatever he wants.
I would call myself an independent because I have voted Democratic before on different presidents and different elections. And I've also been very disillusioned with the Democratic Party in and of itself too.
I think it's crazy to call yourself like an independent or a moderate and then support a fascist.
Well, we only had
tried to undermine our democracy. That's held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
I'll be honest with you. A lot of the independents that I know voted for him as well. Like, because they just had no...
Yeah, independence, right? He's literally a fascist by the 14 points of fascism as defined by a political scientist known as Lawrence Britt, defined in 2003. So by the way, before even Trump was in politics, like in mainstream politics, right, this definition existed, and Trump meets all of the 14 points because he's a fascist.
I've never gone through those 14 points and like done a checklist against him. So
would you like me to tell you the 14 points?
Yeah, sure.
Perfect. Alrighty. The 14 points are powerful and continuing nationalism, disdain for the recognition of human rights, identification of enemies/scapegoats to unifying cause, supremacy of the military, rampant sexism, controlled mass media, obsession with national security, religion and government intertwined, corporate power is protected, labor power suppressed, disdain for the intellectuals and the arts, obsession with crime and punishment, rampant cronyism and corruption, and fraudulent elections. To me, that sounds a hell of a lot like Donald Trump. Does that not sound like him to you?
Well, I mean, there were a few that I thought probably don't fit him. So the 14,
which ones?
I don't think. Well, the religion. I don't think that religion is really
so.
Tied
So
up.
actually, let me read underneath what it is. It says governments in fascist nations tend to use the most common religion in the nation as a tool to manipulate public opinion. Religious rhetoric and terminology is common from leaders, even when major tenets of the religion are diametrically opposed to the government's policies or actions. That to me sounds exactly like the Trump administration.
I think he does try to play the Christian populist.
The Trump Bible, right?
I don't think.
But he wouldn't put his hand on the Bible in order to be able to like get elected president.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of Christians actually believe what he's selling, to be honest
Ooh.
with you.
Well, a lot of them do. Millions do. So,
I
so
would
like,
say
so
a
like, which
lot.
one do you dispute? If it's not that one, which other one would you dispute?
Well, I think the nationalism, a lot of presidents use that one. That is like a
Oh
common
yeah,
theme on the tool book
yeah.
of
So like,
all
let me just be clear here. Like, you having one of these qualities does not make you a fascist. It's you having most of these qualities simultaneously that makes you a fascist.
right. But I
So
feel like
let's just be
you
very
could
clear. That could be true. Like the powerful and continuing nationalism could be true amongst most presidents, which doesn't make those presidents fascist. But that alongside all the other 14 points is
right.
what makes Trump's fascist. So what other point do you dispute? Because that one it seems like you accept. You just like you think it also applies to most other people.
I do. I felt like a lot of them actually that you read off would do apply to most other people and presidents that we have.
You
I
tell me
feel
which
like
ones.
um read them off again.
Powerful and continuing nationalism, disdain for the recognition of human rights, identification of enemies/scapegoats as a unifying cause, supremacy of
That
the
one for sure.
military. What?
That one for sure. The
Which
scapegoats. I
one?
mean, there's
The
um
identification of enemies/scapegoats as a unifying cause.
yeah.
Immigrants, trans people,
Well, with the I mean, I feel like
Democrats. Or, I'm sorry,
our
like
country.
it says the people are rallied into a unifying patriotic frenzy over the need to eliminate a perceived common threat or foe, racial, ethnic, or religious minorities, liberals, communists, socialists, terrorists, etc.
Yeah, I feel like both parties use that. They just use it in very different ways,
So now
right?
you're saying that it is applicable to Trump. You just think it's also applicable
Oh,
to
it is.
other
I would
groups.
say that I would say that most of this would be applicable to anyone that's running, that they all use scapegoats. They just use them in a different way. It's just it depends on your perspective and how you're watching it, right? Trump's
So now this
using
is applicable to Trump. So can you try again? So which one isn't applicable to Trump?
well,
Or are
I
you
could
just
say
arguing right now that like everyone's a fascist? Is that your argument?
I mean essentially they just use it in
You think
different
everyone
ways.
is? So are you a fascist?
I would say probably I could use it to manipulate myself or others into believing what I want based on those 4 points. I mean, I would think that anyone could. It would just
So
depend
you think
on
that you are a fascist?
well, no, I mean clearly I'm not. I don't have
You're not
any
a fascist. So
power.
are you Antifa?
No.
Wait, so are you neutral to fascism or are you pro fascism?
I'm not. I would not say I'm pro fascism.
So you're neutral to fascism.
No, but I could see how
So
they
then you're
would
anti fascism.
correct. I would
So
say
you're
that
Antifa.
I don't know enough about Antifa to align myself with Antifa.
Antifa just means anti fascist.
But again, I could see that both parties use that just in very different ways. So I think it would be hard to be anti-fascist in general because it would just depend on what side you're on of the aisle and how you're using it to manipulate people.
It sounds like you said you're anti fascist. You're against fascism.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't think that fascism would be appropriate for anyone, but
Yeah,
like I
and you're
said,
against that, right?
well, yeah. I don't think it's a
Okay, so
preferable
you're
way
Antifa.
to
So
sure.
according to the Trump administration, you're a domestic terrorist, actually, because you're against fascism.
Well, if that's what the label is, then I will
Yeah,
gladly accept it.
you
I
gladly
don't
accept. So you
I
gladly
don't
accept being a
I
domestic
don't
terrorist, according to the Trump
I don't
administration.
know I don't know what enough about it to say that I fully align with it.
Really?
I'm sure there's more to it than just your anti-fascism. I'm sure
No,
there's other
that's literally it. That's it. All Antifa means. Antifa just means against fascism. That's it. There's nothing else to it.
so if I go to the website, they're gonna say that this is all we
There's
agree on.
no
This is our
the
belief.
Antifa website. There is no
I
Antifa
don't know.
website.
Well, then how do you align with it?
Antifa is just an ideological view that's against fascism. That's all it is. There is no Antifa website.
Well, I would have to go to the definition and look it up because I don't really,
The
like I said,
definition.
most of
I
the
just
time.
told you the definition. It's
Well, there has to
against
be more.
fascism.
there has to be more to the group than just that.
Dude, I gotta make the Antifa website at this point, man. I
You
gotta
do.
do it. I gotta do it. I gotta
Well-
make the Antifa website.
And then you can thank me for the millions you're going to make off of it.
You think I'll make millions off of an Antifa website?
You can make millions off of anything in this country.
Yeah, I should drop shirts. Proud Antifa member.
You could. And also, I mean, the reality is then you just ask for donations on it and people will give you money for it.
Proud Antifa member.
Yep.
I bet that's already a thing, honestly.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure people are already making millions off the t-shirts that they're selling off.
Millions of the
Facebook
t-shirts they're selling, actually. Okay, I don't know why you felt
They
the need
could.
to say all of that, but nothing due to Trump. I don't know why you'd say something like that, but what was your point?
I'm not sure where we were in points, or we've already gone off topic quite a few times.
Get your Antifa ID cards, everybody. Proud Antifa member ID cards, actually, everybody. They're coming out soon. Coming soon, actually, okay. Proud Antifa member cards, okay. ID cards coming soon. Okay. So I do have a point and question to ask you. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I'm sure there is, yeah.
Like,
I
could you
don't
give me a specific example, maybe?
I mean, I feel like depending on how things go with Iran, I feel like if there was a terrorist attack on our soil, I feel like he would probably lose my support. The idea is I like keeping things.
So if Iran attacked the United States on our soil, you would stop
Yeah.
supporting Trump.
Yeah,
So not even something Trump does, something that Iran does would get you to stop supporting him?
correct. Because he really should be leading this and keeping this away from us.
Okay. Interesting. So you think if we do boots on the ground in Iran, that there will be no attack on US soil?
I don't know that there won't. You can't necessarily say that there won't. I think that I think there might actually be a higher probability that there would be. But it also, I think they've also learned in the past that that doesn't bode well. So it depends on what the powers that be in Iran right now, what they're thinking. And I don't think we have a really great understanding of what they're thinking because
Okay, is there anything Trump
We don't-
could do specifically himself that would get you to stop supporting him?
I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
You can't think of a single thing off the top of your head that Donald Trump could do himself that would get you to stop supporting him?
I mean, if I would say no, I mean, you would have to give me an idea and I would have to know what that is in that time to actually stop
Just like
supporting
not
him.
a single thing off the top of your head comes to mind.
No, I don't know like what you're alluding to. If you want to tell me, then I could tell you
Okay.
yes or no.
How about this? How about if he called for the execution of some of his political opponents?
I would not support that.
Yeah, like if he straight up reposted someone saying hang them, George Washington would.
What is it in regards to?
Yeah, like Democratic veterans saying, if you're given an unlawful order, don't follow it.
Unlawful order, don't follow it. I guess it would depend on what the order was.
The unlawful order?
Yeah.
What? If they didn't specify it, like that's the hypothetical.
Oh, if they
That
didn't
they didn't
specify
specify the unlawful order. They just said if you're given an unlawful order, don't follow it. And then Trump reposted someone saying hang them, George Washington would you still vote for him? Would you still support him?
Well, I don't know how serious he is about the George Washington would hang them thing. Again, that might just be him being.
So wait, so you would still
Yeah.
support him even if he did that?
I guess I would need to know the full context of what it is.
If he called for the execution of these people, I'm telling you the context.
No, I don't. Well, first off, I don't believe in capital punishment anyway. So it's not something I would support. I don't believe in capital punishment. I don't
Okay,
think
but
it's
like,
something
would
that
you
we should
still
do.
support him if he did this? Like, if he straight up
Um,
himself called for the execution of some of his political opponents?
I would not support him on that. No.
No, so you'd not still support him, like, overall?
I don't know what choice we have but to support him as president. Right?
Uh,
Like I would not support
you could
that.
you could choose to not support him as president.
Okay. Okay, so I choose not to support him.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, so like, is that good enough? You don't support him anymore?
Um, what? It's very hard to not support him because there are other things that he has to get done. I mean, it's not just like if I say we're not going to support him anymore,
Uh,
what will that do if we don't like I can disagree with him and I can disagree with a lot of the things he does and or says. But again, we're
what
still
does
in
supporting him do?
conflict.
You're asking what not
Well,
supporting him will do. What does
I
supporting
think
him
you
do?
can I think we can talk
What do you
about
get from
things.
supporting him?
Well, I mean, we talked a lot about my feelings about Iran and how that's going. Um,
Is that
I
it?
mean, yeah, I mean, the reality is that other things are going to come along that we're not always going to agree with every decision that a president makes. I mean, like I said, I had voted for Obama. I was a big supporter of Obama. I didn't agree with every decision that he made. I didn't support every aspect of his presidency. There were things that I think he got wrong. And as time goes by, I think there are things that he got right. I think there are things that originally that I thought he had gotten right. I think that he may have gotten wrong. But the reality is that blanketing it, even with Biden, there were things where I thought he got right, and I think there are things that he got wrong. I never blanketed it. I do
Wait,
think it
okay,
was
how about this?
really
How about this? If he
unfortunate.
sent us boots on the ground, your sons got sent like you said you'd be willing to send them, would you be okay if we got nothing from that war?
If we got nothing from the war, I think that would be a hard pill to swallow, yeah. But again, being, I guess, older, hindsight's 2020, right? Like you can't necessarily say that just because you made a decision with the best possible information that you had at the time, that it was the wrong decision at the time.
I mean, I don't think you
So
made the best possible decision at the time you did. But I mean, even so, like, I would argue that like right now, right now you have evidence to believe that this is wrong.
well, and I find it funny that, I think most people in this country think that sending your children off to war would be the worst thing that you could ever do. And serving this country is a bad thing. But I have a lot of family members that are in the Air Force. My son was, before he ended up going to college and changing his mind, he was going to go into the Air Force. And I don't think it's necessarily the worst thing that you can do to serve your country. So, um,
Yeah, but like
I'm,
for whose benefit? I told you if there was no benefit, why would you want to do anything?
well, I mean, you're
Why would
calling
you
me
be
out
okay
of
with
the
sending your kids off to go fight a war where we didn't benefit at all?
Well, I would hope that we would benefit. I mean, me sending my kids off to war would be like the hope would be that we would benefit, that either Iran would not have a would not have nuclear powers,
But
that
you
we would
understand
not
that
have
we
to
didn't
worry about
prevent that, and we're not preventing that right now.
well, I think it's going to be a hard road to not prevent it. I think that we we did a lot of short term things with maybe not so much long term goals in mind. The reality is if they do become that kind of hegemon in that region and they take over pretty much what they would want to do is take over all of oil production, that really does screw us up long term, right? And that also means that they will eventually they have been trying to shut down other pipelines in that
Okay,
area.
okay. So like they didn't shut down the Strait of Hormuz until we literally caused this war. You know that, right?
Yeah, no, I know that. And they're
So
using that as a tactic and a control tactic, yeah. And I mean,
okay, wait.
if we
So then, can you explain to me why you think that Trump's policies have got Iran further away from a nuclear weapon when I can argue that they've got them closer to a nuclear weapon because we'd still be under the JCPOA to this day if the cap was in place, given that Donald Trump didn't pull out of the agreement, which would be at 3.67%, which means that we'd have unprecedented levels of surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities that we could continue from 2030 on, that we've already had like 11 years going into, that would have established good enough conditions to continue it. So
Yeah,
I just
but
like
I mean,
I don't understand
they
your
were,
argument because I think that it leads to significantly worse conditions
but I
for the
don't
ability
think,
to negotiate.
I mean, I guess that's where you and I differ because I don't really think they were following that because they were at what, 60 or 70% enrichment already, which they shouldn't have been at. So they're not really following the guidelines to what we would expect them to. And once you're getting to 60, 70, once you hit 90% enrichment, you have a nuclear bomb. Like that is just what it is. So,
Yeah,
um,
they weren't at 90%. They weren't going past the 3.67% under the JCPOA.
I
They only started going
so
past that point once Trump pulled out of the JCPOA.
that's not my understanding. So I believe they were like closer to 60%.
Yeah, they got to 60% because Trump pulled out of the agreement.
No, they were already there. And now they're probably closer to probably 70 or
Ma'am,
80%.
ma'am. Trump pulled out of the agreement. They were at 3.67% when in the agreement. They then enriched their uranium up to 60%, which is closer to the 90% required to weaponize it. Okay? And
Mhm.
then we struck their enrichment facilities through Operation Midnight Hammer. So they
Right.
don't even have 60% right now, but the idea was that they got closer to a nuclear weapon, closer than 90%, because Trump pulled out of the agreement, which, by the way, if Donald Trump never pulled out of the agreement, we would have been under the JCPOA still to this day. We still would have. Like, that's the crazy part.
Um, yeah, I don't know. I feel like honestly, we can argue this here back and forth, but I don't necessarily feel that they were following it as rigorously as you believe that they were from things
Well,
that
we had
I've
unprecedented levels of surveillance over their facilities to then demonstrate that to be true.
well, I don't think we even I find that hard to believe because I don't think we have a great feel for everything that they currently have now, which is a problem. I mean, Iran is a different country than the other Middle Eastern countries that we have fought with in the past. It's a totally different region. It's totally different populace. The geography is
Different
totally
region.
different. Yeah, I mean it is. It's totally, I mean it's in the same region, but geographically it is so much
Okay.
it's so different than Iraq and Afghanistan and just how it is laid out as a country and how much larger it is.
So it's
Um
larger, so that makes it even harder.
it does. Yeah. And
So,
so
so
I
then,
don't
like, and we couldn't do it in Afghanistan. So what makes you think that we could do it in Iran?
well I do feel that there is a different populace as well in Iran than than Iraq and Afghanistan. Um
Okay, and like, what about the populace specifically would produce these different conditions?
Well, because the Persian people don't necessarily want to live under an Islamic dictatorship. That was kind of forced upon them.
Okay,
Um,
do you think the people in Afghanistan want to live under an Islamic dictatorship?
I think they are more okay with it. I think there are it's a different population. Yeah. I don't think there I think of course there are going to be people that really are against it. But I feel like they are more accepting of it.
Okay. And do you think that in of itself means that we'd be able to do regime change? So why hasn't Trump done the boots on the ground yet?
I'm
Because
not
we're
sure.
like,
I
we've
don't
depleted our own military, we've depleted our missiles, we've depleted our artillery. So I'm confused what the benefit is so far from waiting so long to do boots on the ground if that's what he's quote unquote going to do?
Because boots on the ground is never a popular thing. I mean, we've learned that from history. Boots on the ground is never popular. People don't want to send their sons over to Iran to die for something that they don't have
Unless
100%.
they're you, apparently.
Well, I mean, do I want my sons to die? Of course not.
But
Of
you're
course
totally
not.
okay sending them over.
I mean, I would have to be, right? Like,
No, you wouldn't. Because
I
this
think
is
that
all bullshit. Like, you understand that, right? Like, you do not need to send your fucking sons out to go to war in Iran. Like, you do not need to do that. Okay? You are literally being manipulated and propagandized
the
by
reality is
people who are
it would be
specifically
better.
running defense companies, right? Because they make money off of doing so to be able to get you to do this. There is no extra benefit from you sending your kids off to war, right? When it comes to going to war with Iran, we started this war.
Correct. But I mean, the reality is that it would be better than Iran having a nuclear weapon and that being held over.
The
our heads
war
forever.
itself doesn't prevent Iran from getting a nuclear weapon.
I think it would. I mean, I
It
mentioned this
doesn't.
before. The reality is that Iraq was going to do the same thing, and then essentially we were in a war with them, and that has not been on the table for quite some time. I mean, the reality is when you go to war, it takes a long time to rebuild a population. It takes a long time to rebuild infrastructure. It takes a long time. These things just don't come easily. So, I mean, in Iran would probably have a quicker uptake than probably Afghanistan or Iraq, but the reality is it would still be a 10, 15, 20-year rebuilding process. So it would slow it down. It would kick the can down the road.
You understand that the kicking the can down the road is exactly the basis for the JCPOA, which it does so in a better extent because it allows for more negotiation and better faith negotiation, right?
Right,
Whereas
but
specifically what
that's
you're doing kicks the can down the road in a manner in which allows for them to have a rebuilding process. Okay, how do we ensure within the context of the rebuilding process that they aren't using those funds specifically for funding their terrorist proxies? How do we know that they'll specifically use it on directly infrastructure? How do we know that the funding from that infrastructure won't be directly funded into any of those other projects? We
well,
don't.
I think
So the whole basis for what you're referencing right now is going to end up funding the IRGC more than anything the JCPOA ever would have done.
well, I don't. I think you say that with assurance that you know the outcome, which
It
you
says
could be
you're the
100%
one who
right.
is claiming that like things would have been worse if Harris were in office, that you couldn't trust her being in office because you think that things were going to be so much worse given that she
Well,
was in
I mean,
office.
do you feel that knowing what you know about the Islamic Republic and how they feel about women, do you think that they would have negotiated and or respected Harris?
Yeah, I think that they would have respected her more than Trump for actual negotiation because she would have been coming to the agreement in the same sort of way that Obama and Biden were. Okay, so I
I
think
think,
that the conditions would have been better because Trump was the one preventing there from being an agreement.
well, I mean, I think that
And even so,
I think
even if they don't respect her, that doesn't change the fact that she would still be more likely to get a deal done, right? They could be misogynistic and we could still get a deal done because we forced
I
the
don't
conditions to a
I
greater
don't know,
extent.
but I don't know that they would have given her a better deal. I really don't think they would have.
Yeah, you have all of this doubt for Harris, but none of the doubt for Trump. Even though Trump's shown you all the reason to doubt
Oh,
him, and
I
she's
do.
shown you no
I
reason to
don't
doubt
think
her.
I blindly. Well, I mean, she's not in power, so that she can't give us reasons to doubt her,
You
right?
blindly
She,
think you blindly think that she would just fail, and then you think that
I
Trump
think
would do so much better, even though like
I
we see
think
evidence of him doing worse.
I think it's much easier to say she coulda, woulda, shoulda than it is to say what has been done and is being done. There's always that idea that someone could have done better if they were given the opportunity. And again, hindsight is 2020, but we'll never know what it would have looked like if Harris would have been in office. I mean,
Well,
that
you have to
Harris
understand
had
these are
that
very
going for her.
basic. These aren't like very crazy things. I'm not reaching at all. Okay.
Well, you are kind of reaching because you're saying she could have gotten a better deal. I don't know that she would have. Like that's a
They
that's
did
a
under
leap
the
of faith.
context of the JCPOA under the Obama administration.
Well, yeah,
So
you're
if
saying
if
that
she continues the same type of negotiation strategy as existed under the Obama administration, of course she'd be more likely to establish an agreement.
you're well, she is one, not Obama. So that is definitely she's I feel was very different than Obama. But anyway, other than that, you're
I'm
also
sorry.
dealing with
She's running the same negotiation strategy. She's more likely to be able to do it than what you would be under Trump.
even if she ran the same negotiation, she's not Obama. That I mean that's you can say like she could say the same speech and she would not be Obama. She would I mean Obama was very different than a lot of the presidents that we have seen in the past 50 years since probably Kennedy. Very different. And I feel like to compare her to him is actually to his detriment of what he did. So I don't really I can't agree with you there anyway.
Can I tell you something? You know that Obama directed the deal and that it was like a member of his administration that directly negotiated it?
So Parker, if you were to tell me that he would have negotiated this deal better than Trump today, I would agree with you 100%. I don't know that he would have gotten the same things that he's gotten in the past because the reality is he's dealing with a different Iran than he was in the past, right? That has different goals and objectives now.
Yeah, because Trump killed the
no.
Ayatollah.
They had different goals and objectives, even from that Ayatollah. And the reality is
because
that
there's
that
now a
Ayatollah,
different Ayatollah. Yeah.
well, that Ayatollah was on death's door anyway. I mean, he was what, 85 years old?
That's around the age of Trump, sir.
I know.
Sorry, ma'am.
He is on his way to death's door too. I mean, we only lived to about 100, so maximum that guy had left in him.
You understand that it doesn't change that, right?
Well, the reality is that Ayatollah would have been gone, and we would be dealing with a different Ayatollah. We know that all
and again, you're still not understanding that wasn't happening yet. So you still could have established an agreement under the Harris administration as opposed to what you saw under Trump.
Yes, but you're also saying that new Ayatollah that would have come into power
wouldn't have happened yet.
Would have happened in probably the next 5 years or less, because he wasn't exactly.
Okay, we don't know that. Why do you claim confidence in this, and then you act like you're justified in doing so, and then anytime I have any level of evidence to justify something, then you don't accept any level of confidence, even though there's evidence to accept it.
You are making the same assertions that if she followed you're asserting that if she followed Obama's playbook, that she would have gotten the same results. So you're making
I am saying that is more likely. I'm saying that is the most likely condition.
Okay.
Right? That
and
if you want
to, it's more likely that this Ayatollah would have been dead within the next 4 years, and you would have had someone that's
you don't even have an argument
radical.
for that. You don't even have an argument for that.
Well, you do, because his
okay,
son,
wait. So like, hold up. Do you think I can make a claim that my grandma, who's older than that, will be dead in the next 4 years?
Probably.
Wow, that's like fuck to say. Like imagine pointing to like one of your friends. They're like their friend's grandparent is like 85 years old, and you point to them. You're like, yeah, I would bet your grandparent's dead in the next 4 years. What the fuck, bro?
That would be a safe bet. That would be actually
no, it wouldn't, dude. That's unhinged. That's unhinged.
That's reality. Dude.
That's unhinged. No, it's not. No, it's not. My grandma's like 90, bruh. What are you talking about?
So how long do you think your grandma's gonna live for?
My grandma will probably be around for more than the next 5 years. I would probably say.
Well, I'm gonna say the unhinged thing. You should kiss your grandma every day you can, because you probably got 5 more years with her.
Okay, that's just a fucking crazy thing. Such a crazy thing to say. Can you acknowledge that that's like unhinged? Like you don't just do that to you don't just like go up to random people who are that old and be like, oh, you're about to be dead in 4 years.
I don't go up to random people and say, hey, you look old, you're gonna be dead. But I can say
you just said that about my grandma.
She is. I'm not going up to her. I'm going up to you. I'm telling you. Enjoy your
is that
grandma
wait,
while you got her. She's
sir,
gonna
is
be
that
gone soon.
wait, I'm so used to saying sir because I deal with such unhinged men. You're so unhinged that you're making me call you sir because I'm so used to dealing with unhinged men that it's just literally my nature at this point just to say sir whenever there's like
I
an
don't.
unhinged
I
person
do
on the
not.
stream.
I do not think it's rude to say that people have a max life expectancy of about 100 years old.
Okay, but that's
And
not even at 100.
the
85 is
average
15 years from
average
100.
man in the United
85
States,
is 15 years from 100.
yeah, the average man in the United States life expectancy is like 72 years old.
No,
If
it's like
you have lived,
77, right? Like, so, I mean, even so, it's not changing the fact that you can't just like go up to someone and be like, oh, you're gonna be dead in the next 5 years. Come on, that's ridiculous. And if you say 100, that's 15 years from where they were. So again, the point that I was making is that even so, even if it were just the next 4 years, right, that doesn't change the fact that you'd still be able to establish negotiations. Okay, those negotiations did exist, just Trump undermines them. It's honestly embarrassing.
well, I think you can make assertions that things would have happened differently, but I don't think we know that. We'll never know that. What we can deal with is what we have on the plate right now. We have very differing disagreements on what it would have looked like had the current Ayatollah not died and just gave over power to his sons or someone else. I do think it would have been probably worse.
Okay, all right. Is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
No, unless you do.
Bye. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Olivia, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What?
There's such an echo. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. I do have some people to thank, but let's make sure to get this next person up here before we do so. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, why are you so mean to me?
Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
2007, January 25th.
Okay, and you said you're 19? Hello? You
Yeah.
said you're how old again? Push the fireworks, thank you.
19.
Okay, I don't know why they just randomly... Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Gidget, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Fossey as well. Thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is also very true. That is also very true. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Kamala Harris.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Rebel, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that I could have made that point as well. That's actually a really good point to make, as well as Medell. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Maddle. Thank you. Let me make sure to get this next person up here. Thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very
Hello?
much, actually. Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I'm so
I'm
bad.
18.
I'm so bad at doing it on command. It's like actually atrocious. It's so bad. It's so bad. I gotta just do it like when I'm in the mood to do it. I don't know. Justina, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Over on YouTube Super Chat, she claims hindsight is 2020, then proceeds to rationalize and distort said hindsight. Hi, Parker. What's up, Justina? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Gives it duppies for them. Again, always good to see you, Justina. As well as let me make sure to get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I've done my research. Get with me!
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Thank you very much, the hand Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can I have like $5?
Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Closed board.
You just cut out. You said what?
Closed borders.
Okay, and can you tell me like what change in border policy you like of his?
I like that we're not letting in any illegal immigrants into the country.
Was that an answer to my question? Yes or no?
Yes.
No, what was the fucking change in policy?
Close the border.
Okay, I'm gonna kick you. There's like the fan noise or whatever fucking blowing wind noise alongside the fact that he has like the 3 or like literally like 5-second delay to every single thing that I say. So let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2008, 21st July.
Okay, election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because I think he has made our economy a lot better. He has improved a lot of economy, and he has like
What year did you graduate high school?
I graduated high school last year.
How old were you when you graduated?
17.
You were 17, and what year did you graduate?
I graduated in like last year.
Which was what year?
2025.
In 2025.
Yes.
I don't know. I feel like you're lying to me. Let's just go to the next person. Ugh, I'm so sick of just having to like go through people. Like it's just so annoying dealing with trolls every single day.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2007.
2000 what?
7.
And what month you born?
October.
Okay. I don't believe you either. I'm just honestly like it's so annoying dealing. Like I just don't know how these people do it every day. It's actually so annoying. Like it's like they literally have nothing better to do with their lives. It's literally like the morning time. It's like 11 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Man.
How old are you?
29.
What's your birth year?
1997.
Okay. Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, baby.
Okay, I got some people to thank. Then we can move on to our conversation. Give me a quick second. Alrighty. Zach, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kids of W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Literally won't criticize him at all. It's so fucking absurd, isn't it? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I need to actually catch up fully. Shay, thank you for the $2. Lily with the two pounds as well, of course. Thank you. Billy with the $2. Mr. Flinch with the $5. Thank you. Zach with the $20. You know what? I get you there. It seems like almost no one can at this point, though. Farnham, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you. Mojo, thank you for the £10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Of course. Grims, thank you for the $10. Thank you. They said, dude, Oscar got maced at a Jake Lang rally in the city. Oh my god, that's crazy. They said he's okay, but figured it's worth the community knowing that shit is going down in Minnesota and spread the word. Yeah, that's fucking insane. I hope Oscar's okay. Zach, thank you for the $20 for becoming a Gold Antifa member for 500K. I know, right? Gold Antifa member, it's dropping right now, actually, okay. Call in order, thank you very much. Appreciate the Galaxy, thank you. Matt, thank you very much for the $5, thank you. Mr. James Bond 2 with the $2. Mr. James Bond 2, thank you very much again, thank you. Chloe, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. Long live grandma, get a job. Thank you very much. Bad Brains with the $5. Thank you very much. Joe with the $2. Thank you very much. Serpent, thank you very much for the 30 Canadian dollars. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. That's another point to add, actually. Thank you very much. As well as Lily with the £2. Thank you very much. Of course. Thank you. And then you, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump? Go ahead.
He's making the country better.
How so?
Well, the country was doing very badly, and now the country's doing great.
Okay. What has Trump done to make the economy or country better as a whole?
He closed more immigration.
Okay. Can you tell me the change in immigration policy that you like of his?
Well, people respond to the vibes, and the vibes were anti-immigration, so they stopped coming.
So can you just tell me like what specific change in immigration
Well, border
policy
encounters went down for a reason.
Okay. So am I going to get a response or no? Are you trolling?
I'm telling you the results of his election. The result of his election is that less immigrants are coming into the country. It doesn't matter what he did. It matters what the result is.
No, it matters what he did to be able to cause that result.
Yeah, well, his rhetoric was anti-immigration. He had strong deportation agendas. People realized
what
that
policy
coming
did he
into this
change?
country was not going to be easy like it was before.
So, sir, what policy did he pass to cause this to happen?
Well, why is there ICE agents running around?
Okay. So
is that random? That's just random to you? That's not an action?
Okay. So I'm just asking what change in policy you like of his. I'm not saying he didn't do anything. I'm just asking the change in policy.
Well, it doesn't matter, right? You're arguing semantics. Well, I'm telling you the result. The result is less immigrants.
It does matter. That's why I'm just
No,
trying
it
to
doesn't.
specify like what you care
You're trying
about.
to catch me on a factoid.
Yeah,
I know
you
your
obviously
tactics,
don't
Parker.
have a fact here to justify your
Oh,
point.
okay. So border encounters just went from 3 million to 100,000. That's just random.
So it wasn't even 3 million on a yearly basis, even so.
2022.
The change, and also encounters is just. Do you know what an encounter is?
It doesn't matter what encounter is. This
What is an
number went
encounter?
down. The number went down. That's what matters.
What is an encounter?
I don't have to define it for you.
Okay, I think you're trolling because you're just like
How am I
you won't
trolling?
even
Yeah, you're
engage.
just getting walked, bro. Like that's just what
Sir,
it is, right?
sir, you like I've asked you questions and you're purposefully not engaging with the questions. Okay, so if you don't know, you can just tell me. You can stop acting like an incredibly egotistical loser, and you can just say that you don't know. Is that fine?
No, because I've played this game before, not with you in particular, but with other debaters. Is you just keep arguing about what the definition of encounter is. You argue about what the definition of
No, I'm
X,
asking
Y,
you
Z
for
is. It's a waste of
clarification.
time. Let's talk about the result.
I'm asking you for
I like the
clarification,
result
sir.
of Trump's presidency. Can we talk about the result?
Yeah, we can, but you have to know what he did to cause these results. You can't just say.
I know what. Okay.
Okay,
so
how about
if
this? How about this? Let's talk about results. Okay, under Trump's administration, there was a global pandemic. Do you blame Trump for that?
No.
Oh, but that was the
Because it was a global
results.
pandemic.
Sir, we're talking about the results, sir.
Yeah, well, I think you could come up with a better example.
We're
than a
talking about the
global event.
results, sir. Hey, we don't talk about policies. It doesn't matter what he did. That's the result, sir. There was a global fucking pandemic and there wasn't before.
Yeah, it
That's a
wasn't
result,
exclusive
buddy.
to the U.S.
That's a result, buddy. Is that not?
Well, there was global inflation under Biden, so is
Oh, that's a hey, I'm talking about the results under Trump, buddy. Hey, largest inflation since the fucking Great Depression, buddy. Look at that. Net
under
loss in
Biden.
jobs. Look at that. Look at that, buddy.
under Biden.
Net increase in
Yeah, those
unemployment.
nu-
Look
yeah,
at that,
wait, the
buddy. Look
inflation
at that,
numbers
bud.
went up after
Global
Biden.
pandemic. Hey,
Actually,
how about you tell me that? How
we
about
actually
that?
had deflation under Trump. Actually, we had deflation under Trump. We had inflation under Biden.
That deflation is bad. And also,
Yeah,
we
and
didn't
so
even
is
have
rampant
deflation.
inflation. So is 10% inflation.
So you understand that Biden didn't cause the inflation, right? So again, your whole
Well,
argument.
under your argument, Biden did.
Are you actually
Because of the result.
Hey, Johnson, are you that stupid?
I'm just going with your train of thought. I'm
was
sorry
a-
you made a bad point. And taking your
That was never my argument. That was never once my argument. That was always your argument. Your
well,
argument.
when it's flawed.
That was always your argument. Your argument was it happened under the administration, therefore it's due to the administration. That was never my argument. You're actually criticizing your own argument right now without realizing it. So try it again. How about you provide the argument against your own argument again? Provide the argument against your own argument again without realizing. Go for it.
Trump is anti-immigration. His rhetorics were successful in deterring immigrants from wanting to come to the country.
Yeah, so it's just rhetoric. So he doesn't have any policy, just rhetoric.
Rhetoric is very
So his policy isn't even policy; it's just words.
So you think illegal immigrants are going through our
So hold
laws?
up. If Trump didn't say that there was an open border under the Biden administration, would the border have been less open?
Wait, what? Say that again.
If Trump didn't say that there was an open border under the Biden administration, would the border have been less open?
I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even know what that means.
If Trump said that
Okay,
the border
can you
wasn't
repeat
open.
it in a different way? I actually don't even know what you're trying to say.
Hey, if Trump never went around saying that there was an open border, would the border have been more restricted? Would there have been less crossings of the border, less encounters at the border?
I mean that's exactly what happened.
Wait, so you're saying that Trump caused the open border under the Biden administration because he said that there was an open border?
No, I'm saying that Trump caused less immigration because he said that there wasn't an open border.
Wait, no, I'm talking about under the Biden administration.
Oh, what
You
you're
said-
saying is
you said
nonsensical,
that rhetoric.
bro.
You
What
said
you're
that
saying is nonsensical.
you said that rhetoric causes more encounters. So are you saying that Trump's rhetoric saying that there was an open border caused more encounters?
No, there was more encounters, and then Trump said there was open border.
No, Trump said there was an open
No,
border.
there was
and
no.
there was
Trump said that
continually
there was
more.
encounter. Nope, Trump said there's open borders because there was more encounters.
No, he said specifically there was an open border prior to there even
Wait,
being
so
more
didn't
encounters.
Biden like immediately repeal all of Trump's executive orders on immigration, and people immediately flooded the country? Isn't that what happened? And people remember that on the news, and so 4 years later they voted
the
out the
executive
Democrats.
orders
Like, you
that
think that was
specific-
random? You think people just randomly did that?
Do you think the border was open under Obama?
No, Obama was good on immigration.
So the
But Biden was
rescinded-
bad.
Sir, the rescinded executive orders you just cited was going back to the Obama era policy. Okay.
Yeah, it
so
was
unless you
symbolic.
believe, please be quiet and listen. Unless you believe that the Obama era policy, right, was what led to a quote unquote open border, then you don't believe that the change in immigration policy at the beginning of the Biden administration was the cause of what you deem to be an open border.
Well, the issue is Biden's first action when he went into office was to immediately repeal anti-immigration laws. Now, what is that signaling to
It's
the
like
people?
he just
They're
said that
signaling-
he can't
he signaled
comprehend
to
what
the
I'm
people,
saying.
come to America, I'm pro-immigration.
I hate
That's
talking
his
to these
first
people,
action.
dude.
His first
I can't
action
do it
was
right
to
now.
repeal all the executive orders that were anti-immigration. And people came in, 3 million people in 2022. This is factual. Cause and effect. QID. QED, sorry. QED.
We already
Bada bing,
went.
bada boom.
We already went over the fact that you don't think that there was an open border under Obama's administration, and the
Yeah, but
change
there
in.
was under Biden.
Hey, listen. And the change in immigration policy that Biden did, as opposed to specifically what Trump had, was just bringing us back to that Obama era policy. So it wouldn't be the policy that would have caused this. It would have been the environmental conditions that existed at the time.
Well, if Trump was president, we wouldn't have so many illegal immigrants.
That wouldn't have changed the environment.
Yeah, he would have. He would have. He would have
Other than
mobilized
like Trump's
ICE
rhetoric
the
would have
same
been
way.
different.
Yeah, people thought that you can just come to America. People thought that. They
Why
literally
did they
came in
think
wearing
that?
"I love Joe Biden" shirts.
Sir, why did they think
I don't
that?
think they would come to America wearing "I love Trump" shirts
Why did those people think that?
because his rhetoric was pro-immigration. The Democrats are setting themselves up to be anti-Trump. They didn't really have a worldview, and so when Trump was anti-immigration, they said, "Fuck it, we're pro-immigration." And so on the debate stage, you
they
see-
obviously did have a worldview. Can you please tell me what specific rhetoric he engaged in that said, "Come through the border is wide open"? Please tell me.
I literally told you. Why are we looping back to this? He came into office and immediately rescinded all of the executive orders that were anti-immigration.
Okay, I've already responded to this. That
You
brought us
didn't
back.
respond to it. It's a dunk. You have no point. It's a dunk. Move on. Next point. You got walked, bro.
I think you're like purposefully rage baiting because I already disproved this point wrong. The immigration policy was just shifted back to what it existed under the Obama administration. So unless you believe that there was an open border under Obama's administration, then you wouldn't believe that here specifically when it comes to the change back in the immigration policy, because the rescinding of the executive orders were just the rescinding of ones specifically that existed under Trump that didn't exist under Obama.
Well, did 3 million people walk into the country under Obama?
No. Well, you're not
Okay, well,
understanding,
there we
though.
go. We have it. There we have it. The results, cause, and effect. There we
No,
go.
sir, you're not understanding that if it was the same in terms of policy,
Parker,
that...
I can actually make your point better for you, okay? I'm actually more informed on this.
Hey, please
okay?
listen.
There was an immigration wave in
Please
2018
listen.
under
Hey,
Trump.
please listen.
Can I just make a better point for you?
Hey,
You're
how about
really
this? How about
struggling
this?
out
How about
here.
this? How about this? Either you be quiet yourself, or I will mute you. Would you like to have a baby bottle in your mouth, or would you like to be quiet yourself? Are you gonna act like a child, or are you gonna act like an adult? You choose.
I'm having a normal conversation with you, bro.
You're
I
not.
don't know
You're
why
cutting
we're
me
getting
off
mad.
right now.
Oh, my bad. Okay, I'll stop doing that.
You didn't realize that you were doing that?
We were just having a normal conversation, man.
I asked you a question. Did you realize that you were doing that?
I don't think I was, but I'll try my best not to.
So you weren't realizing that you were doing that.
All right, can we get back to the debate, bro? Like, what are you doing?
So you weren't realizing that you were doing that.
I already said what I had to say. All right, keep going. What was
Hey,
your
sir,
point?
when I ask you a question, you need to respond to the question. That's what you do in a conversation. When someone says something, right, in response to you, you respond to them. That's how conversations work.
All right, what was your question?
Did you hear anything? What was the last thing you heard I said?
Well, I was responding to it, and then you cut me off, and now I'm thinking about this.
What was
thing,
the
so-
last thing you heard I said? We'll start from there.
You were telling me about how I was cutting you off.
I'm talking about in terms of the argument, sir. What's the last part of the argument that you remember?
Well, you were talking about Obama's immigration. Like, we rolled back to Obama era, right? And I'm explaining to you that you're symbolically rolling back anti-immigration policy, signaling that you're more pro-immigration. It's the rate of change. I explained it to you. We're going back in circles. Let's just move on. There's a stronger point you can
Can
make.
I respond now? Can I tell you?
Oh,
Because
yeah,
you
of
didn't
course,
listen.
yeah.
Okay, so listen. It's very, very simple. Okay. So the Obama era immigration policy didn't yield those level of encounters. It had the exact same policy as an immigration policy, as the beginning of and the entirety of the Obama or the Biden administration. So the change back in policies that the Biden administration did through the rescinding of the executive orders, the Trump era executive orders on immigration, simply just brought us back to the Obama era policy. Okay, there were actually lower encounters under Obama's administration as opposed to the Trump administration in his first administration. So what you're not considering is that if you think that the immigration policy is the cause of the increase in the encounters, you clearly can't account for this in the data.
Well, I think it's just very, very curious why they all came in February and not December.
Can
Why
I
did
have
they
an,
come in? Why did they
can
come
I
in
have an
after
answer to
Biden was
anything I
president?
just said? Can you repeat back to me what I just said actually?
You just said the same point over and over again. We're going in circles. You said the Obama administration had the same policy. It didn't lead to 3 million people. In 2022, they just rolled it back to what Obama already had. Actually, Trump had more immigration, illegal immigrants coming in 2018. I mean, that was the point I was trying to help you make because that's actually a stronger point, other than this other stuff that you're talking about. Whatever.
These are all
See,
a
I just
part of
repeated
this.
back exactly what you said.
Sir, these are
You
all
just
a part
said
of the
that
same
like
point.
way longer. Like it took you 2 minutes to make that point, bro. Like.
So can you respond to that? Because you have yet to respond to it. All
Yeah,
you've done is just
my
shown that
response
you're
is this.
incredibly.
My
all-
response is as follows.
How about
They
this?
all
I'm
came in
gonna
February.
treat you like the little fucking baby you are. You're an incredibly arrogant little loser. If you want to engage in a conversation, you have to comprehend and respond to my point. Respond directly to my point right now. Right? Stop acting like an arrogant little child. Okay? I'm done acting nice to you. Okay? You're incredibly immature. Now engage in the conversation directly right now, or I'm going to mute you and keep you on track on the conversation. Okay?
I've been responding to your points.
No, directly respond right now.
Well, how else do I directly respond to you?
Directly
I'm
respond right now with
it's
none of
really
the extra
fair.
bullshit.
My point is very succinct. The moment Joe Biden came into office, we had a flood of immigration. This is like from January to February. These numbers show itself. It's a complete spike. Can you?
Yeah, and I already told you what accounts for that is the fact that that policy already existed under Obama's administration. So the likely cause for that is independent of the policy because the policy was the same under the Obama administration. If that's not clear to you at this point, either you're fucking stupid or you're purposefully ignoring those facts. Okay? It's one or the other. That is a true dichotomy.
Well, I agree with you that he rolled it back to what it was. What I'm disagreeing with you is that people did not care that it was the same policy.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking
So it's not the policy that caused it then. It was something independent
Joe
of the
Biden's
policy.
rhetoric.
So what independent of the policy caused it?
Joe Biden's rhetoric.
Okay, what rhetoric?
We love immigrants.
Okay, did
In the
Obama not
first
say
Democrat
that?
national debate, you can Google this. In the first national debate, the moderator asked to all the Democrat panels, will illegal immigrants have subsidized healthcare? And they all rose their hand. They said yes, they will have free healthcare.
Sir, that's
That got
something
them all
that
to come here
already
'cause they get free
exists.
stuff. And then
Sir.
they got free stuff when they got here.
It's not free stuff. It's called emergency health care, okay? Everyone gets it regardless of immigration status because they're not going to ask you if you're dying on the fucking medical bed in a hospital in an emergency room what your immigration status is before they treat you. They're just going to save your life, okay? So that's what exists.
Well, there was someone who didn't raise their hand. I might have voted for him. My boy
Who?
Andrew Yang. My boy Andrew Yang didn't raise his hand. My
Yeah,
goat.
and that's probably because how he interpreted the question.
Yeah, well, that's why he's my goat. That's why I changed my party from Democrat to Republican that year.
What? He's a Democrat.
Yeah, and he lost. That's why I'm a Republican now.
That makes no fucking sense.
I would have been a Democrat if we got in Yang. Like, I low-key messed with Yang.
Okay, what's the relevant difference between Yang and Harris that means you support Yang but not Harris?
Well, I think he's more right on the issues. He's more prescient.
On what?
He wrote an entire book on how AI was going to take our jobs back in 2019.
Okay, I'm asking on policy. What is the specific
Well, I think
difference?
he would have been more. I mean, I think he just makes more accurate predictions about where the economy is going. I think he would have
What
positioned
specific
American.
difference on policy?
I'm making my point. He's
I'm
more.
asking.
He knows
Yeah, you're
that
making
you
a
need to
point.
subsidize.
Sorry, hey,
No,
hey,
he
I'm
knows-
keeping you on track. I'm here keeping you on track. What point in response to mine, not just your own point you want to make because you feel like it, in response to the thing that I said, please?
Yeah, what's the policy difference? The policy difference is that Yang would have accelerated AI because he understands that's the way of the future.
By
But
doing
at
what?
the same time, he will have set up a system. He will have set up a system to support those whose jobs are displaced by AI.
By doing what?
Universal basic income.
Okay, so by the way, the reason why you would support Harris as opposed, or sorry, Yang as opposed to Harris is because Yang would do UBI. One, that's not something that would get passed by Congress. I just want to let you know. Two, I also just want to let you know that Yang endorsed Harris. So he thought the person that was closer to his ideological views was Harris. If you are closer to Yang's ideological views, that means you should support Harris. If you don't, you're a dumbass.
Well, Yang didn't come in talking about DEI. He was actually not very DEI friendly at the time.
Can you name one DEI policy that Kamala Harris supports?
Well, Kamala Harris supports DEI. I mean, we would agree.
Can you
on
name
that.
one specific DEI policy that she supports?
I don't have to do that because you know she supports.
So
DEI.
you don't
Are
know
you
a
gonna say that
single
she
one.
doesn't?
So
well,
name a
are you
single
saying that
one.
she doesn't?
Name a single
well, Parker,
one that she supports.
I challenge you. I challenge you to answer me this.
Sir, answer the question. Name a single one she supports.
So you're saying Harris is against DEI? That's what you're saying now.
No, I'm just saying you don't even know a
Okay,
single.
so we both agree that she's.
I'm just saying that you don't know a single policy that you even
It doesn't
disagree.
matter. We agree that she's.
You don't even know a single policy that you disagree with her on. So I'm asking you, name a single DEI policy that you disagree with her on. Can you?
So do you deny that she supports DEI?
I asked you a question. You please respond.
It doesn't matter if I know it or I don't know it. We both agree that she's
Please
supportive of
respond.
DEI. You're just.
Respond.
What do you mean, please respond. I'm responding right now.
You're not. You're not. I'll just put you in timeout if you want to do this. You want to play this game? We'll put you in timeout. You want to do that? Because I already did respond to you. You're not responding.
Right, you know what? You know what? I already walked you on this one too, so I'll just go with the flow on this one. Okay? I'll go with the flow.
You didn't
no,
walk
I
shit.
do not know. I do not know off the top of my head. I do not know off the top of my head which DEI policy she specifically supports.
So you don't even know what you disagree with her on in terms of DEI policy. It's just a buzzword for you. Can you tell me what DEI stands for?
Diversity, equity, inclusion,
and accessibility. I'm surprised you knew that. Genuinely.
Well, it's not DEIA, so.
It is DEIA.
I don't know where you got the A from. It's DEI.
That's what it's been
DEIA.
the whole time. DEIA.
Anyways, keep going.
Okay. So again, in terms of DEIA, you couldn't even name a single policy that you disagreed with her on. Yet it's a specific buzzword that you just wanted to reference. So again, I ask you, what is the relevant difference in policy between Yang and between Harris that means you support one versus the other? Because obviously, Yang endorsed Harris.
Right. So when Yang was running for president back in 2019, he did not make his platform about DEI. It was not part of his platform.
She didn't either. You couldn't even tell me what specifically she had as a part of her platform.
Well, they revealed their hand later on, right?
You
but
couldn't.
anyways,
You
you're asking me
couldn't
why I
tell
supported.
me.
You're asking me
You
why I
could
supported
not
Yang.
tell
I'm
me
telling you why I
a
supported
single
Yang. I didn't know
DEI
that he
policy.
supported DEI.
Wait. If her platform was DEI, tell me why you can't tell me a single DEI policy that she supports.
That doesn't mean it doesn't exist. You understand that,
You
right?
just can't tell me. You don't even know.
Well, because I didn't walk into this conversation looking up all these things, right?
But yet you claim it. But yet you think
Well, I mean, it's true. It's just true.
You don't have evidence that you even disagree with anything specifically.
So
Wait,
answer
so you
one
don't even
question,
think
okay, Parker? Answer one question for me, okay?
I will, but you don't disagree with all DEIA
See, you don't want
policy.
to answer my question. You're afraid.
Go ahead.
Can you answer my
Ask me the question.
Is Harris against DEI?
No.
Oh, there we go. So we agree. So she's not against DEI.
Yeah. Wait. Are
So
you against
why
all
does it matter?
DEI?
Well, is Trump against DEI? Yes, we both agree. There we go.
Answer my question. Are you against all versions of DEI?
Well, I don't know what fringe all means. Like, all is a very strong word. I'm against DEI.
All is the opposite of
It's general
fringe, you
principle.
absolute idiot.
Yeah, well, I don't like the word all. I would say most.
So you can't say all?
Well, there might be a case where, it's a very strong point. I can't like cover all my cases by saying all. I would just say most.
Okay, so you do agree in some instances of DEIA being the better policy or being a good policy.
There could be rare instances.
So then if her position is that exact same thing, how can you say that you don't support her?
Well, you're assuming that.
Yes, like what specific DEIA policy
Well, I know
do you
DEI
disagree with
policies
her
I don't
on?
like.
Because if you
Now,
wait,
do
so
I
if
know
you
if
agree with some
endorsed it specifically, no, but
muted, if you agree with some DEIA policy, but you don't agree with others, so then I would just have to ask you what DEIA policy you disagree with her specifically on.
Okay.
And if you can't tell me, then it sounds like you can't even provide an argument.
Well, I do have policies I disagree with. I just was not sure if Harris specifically was on public saying that she supported it. Because there's many DEI policies across
Yeah, I
the
asked
country
you ones that she
initiated
supported.
by Democrats And I cannot know if Harris went on TV to say, yes, I support this specific one.
I understand.
So
then you can't say DEI is. So then you can't say DEI is the reason you disagree with her. That's nonsense.
Yes, because she is a party liner. She goes with the party, and the Democrat Party is
wrong. She's not always the party line.
Yes, she walks the party line.
Not
Harris
always.
has no principles. Harris has no principles. She changes her views depending on the year. She used to be anti-cannabis, and then
Trump, JD Vance used to say. Trump said that, or actually, JD Vance said that Trump might be America's next Hitler. Trump also used to be a Democrat. I mean, you say changed minds all the time. She doesn't change her minds all the time. You're talking about very small distinctions in her ideology.
Yeah, so she bragged about smoking weed, and then when she became a prosecutor...
Oh, you can't say that. Do you have a second account?
I think we'll be fine, Parker. I just won't say it a second time.
No, I have to kick you. You have 5 seconds before. You can tell me your second account, but if not, I'll kick you.
All right, well, you have a good night. Get the...
So he won't. So I literally gave you the option to come back because it's TikTok TOS, okay? You can't say that on the stream. It will limit the push of the stream. I'll get a flag that will limit the push of the stream if you do that. I gave him the option to do so, and he just decided to run away. Not surprised, honestly. These people are so fucking insufferable, dude. I honestly hate these people. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Like that person, like, honestly is, like, so insufferable. There's nothing genuine coming from that person. You're just an incredibly bad faith individual. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay. Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I would rather pick Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2008, September 16.
Okay. And what state do you live in?
Texas.
Okay. What time is it?
So you wanna debate?
What time is it?
Time? I don't live in Texas right now.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up? How old are you? Hello? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
Parker, what's up, dog?
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yep,
How old
I'm
are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah,
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
probably Trump.
Are you about to turn your bath on?
Huh?
About to turn your bath on?
My bath?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm like in the bathroom. I'm at a hospital right now. But why do you not like Trump?
I don't believe him. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 27.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
because I'm staunchly against Democrats and I don't support their agenda, which you and your friend Dean are obviously part of, buddy.
Okay.
Puss puss.
Okay, what do you disagree with specifically?
So, I don't support the DEI woke rainbow hair clover gender social justice warriors who want to make us submit to their gay global agenda. They want to turn us into androgynous, non-binary socialists who hate this country and every.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Neo-libertarian phalanges!
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's how old are you?
I'm 19.
You support Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year?
2006.
And you're 18?
19.
Okay, what month you born?
November.
Okay, election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why do you support Trump?
I feel like I support him more than like Democrats just because I don't agree with mostly what the Democrats do, you know?
Like what?
Mostly like I don't align with like transgender stuff like that, you know?
Like what specifically?
Turning kids from men into women, women to men, and the stuff that she had supported to endorse that.
So how is Kamala Harris turning kids trans?
Well, she's not doing that, but she's supporting and she's allowing kids to turn from men to women and women to men.
So she's not turning kids trans. She's allowing kids to be trans.
Yeah, I don't support that.
Okay, so you want to force people to not be trans?
Kids. I don't think that they should be able to make decisions.
So you want to force them to not be trans?
I wouldn't say force them not to be trans. I'm not like homophobic or anything like that. I just think that like until they're 18, they shouldn't be able to make any decisions like injecting exogenous hormones or things like that.
Okay. So do you think I should have been able to get access to Accutane as a 16-year-old?
Yeah.
But that affected my hormones.
Well, it did, but it didn't do it on such a huge level, you know?
It didn't do it on such a huge level?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yes, it does.
Well, Accutane is not the same as injecting estrogen and allowing women to get bottom surgery. I don't have anything
Oh,
on.
are you in the bath?
No, I'm not. You want me?
Can you step foot on the ground?
Yeah. I'm not in the bath. I have my fan on. I can turn it off if you want.
Can you jump up and down? Okay, all right.
I promise I'm not in the bath.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't think that Accutane is the same as like estrogen, you know? It's like I believe that you should do whatever like it takes to make you feel better about yourself and look better. But when you're so young, I don't think that you should have the decision to go like from a woman to a man. Maybe you like.
Yeah, that's
like,
not
at
what's
that age-
happening. I don't know why you think it's a woman to a man. That's not what's happening. That's not what being trans is. Also, again, you're saying that you don't think that people should have the option specifically of just having trans identity, like of people like wearing the clothes they want or like going by the pronouns they want.
No, that's not what I want to say. I feel like if you're trans and you're a trans kid, like that's okay. But at that age, your brain is still developing. Your brain is still developing until you're 21. So you shouldn't be able to make these
to like 25 and on. So I mean, based on your argument, you shouldn't be able to make any decisions till you're 25 plus. How old are you?
19.
Your brain's not developed. We shouldn't let you make decisions, so you shouldn't be able to vote.
Well, here's the thing. Like, I didn't say like. I feel like not after 25, but like after 18, like you could.
Your brain isn't fully developed, bro.
Okay, but it's more developed than one of a 7-year-old.
Oh, okay, wait. So let's just be very clear here. You're saying it's developed enough. So in the situations where kids are getting access to things specifically such as like puberty blockers or hormones, it's after multiple years of going through a process with their parents and their medical professional involved. Okay, it's not just like people are handing these over the counter.
Well, I guess you're right.
Okay, so tell me why you support Donald Trump. Because do you think Donald Trump's a bigger threat to children or trans people? Because I would argue it's definitely Donald Trump.
I'm not gonna lie, probably Donald Trump.
Okay, so if you agree it's Donald Trump, then why do you support the bruv?
Well, I don't know. I can't get myself to align with the views of like Kamala Harris and.
Yeah, like what about her views are so crazy that you can't align with, that you'd rather align with the guy that tried to undermine our democracy?
I just feel like she isn't prepared as a politician to handle like
And
the
what makes you
role.
think that?
Well, I don't know. I feel like she hasn't like proven herself as much as like Trump
Okay,
has on.
and how did Trump prove himself?
I mean, he served previous terms as president, and
Okay, wait. So would you have voted for him in 2016 over Hillary Clinton?
Probably. I'm not sure about that one.
You're not sure?
All I know is that I
So
would
what the hell is the
definitely-
relevant difference between Hillary Clinton and Kamala Harris? That means you would vote for one but not the other over Trump.
I'm just not educated on what Hillary Clinton's views are and what she's like done.
Okay, so I don't know how you could say that. What? I'm just like you're not educated. You're not educated on what Harris's views are either. Can you name me 2 of her policies that you disagree with? They swiped out of the app.
No, wait. No, I can't.
You can't? Okay. So maybe you need to go educate yourself about Harris now.
All right, I'll go ahead and do that. Thanks for
Alrighty.
debating me.
Well, appreciate you coming up. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Fossey, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, I did know that. Joseph, thank you for the $4. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Said Title 42 of the Public Health Services Act authorizing suspension of entry into U.S. to protect public health was implemented. True. Thank you very much. So it's Jonathan. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
I just want to ask you, why do you support the stealing of baby G?
Diabolical. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. Trey, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly. Like literally, basically every single position that you could think that is would be a qualification, she's held that position, and yet still isn't qualified enough. It's crazy. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Call in order. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the galaxy. Thank you. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Hi. Hi, Parker.
Do you support
Get
Trump?
ready for this. Yes,
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Trump. Oh,
Okay.
you want my age? You want to know my age?
No, I think you're old enough. Why do you support Trump?
Well, there's several reasons. One is his policy that he's working on drugs, especially the fentanyl.
I'm sorry. You're welcome to come up a different day and we can finish our conversation. You actually can't say any specific DRUG names, so you got to say F drug. I'm so sorry. I wish I would have been able to talk to you, but I actually can't because it's TikTok TOS. So you're welcome to come up a different day because it, for some reason, doesn't let us say that on the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What was your birth year?
2007.
What state do you live in?
I live in New York. Just recently moved from UK.
What time is it?
We're in New York.
Yeah.
2 o'clock.
Okay. Can you name 3 states that border New York?
No, I can't. I just moved 2 years ago, like I said.
I don't believe you. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are
Parker,
you?
you're a big old little bitch.
How old are you?
You're a bitch.
How old are you?
You're a bitch.
Do you want to tell me how old you are?
Wait, can you answer a question first?
You sound like a child. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Someone's triggered. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I am 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do, but I have a question for you.
Yeah, election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I do agree with some of his policies, but I do also have a question. Just to be like, before we get into this, I do have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
What is your opinion on the plant usage in the U.S.? I'm not allowed to say it.
Oh, like the thing it's legal in a bunch of states, M drug? W
Yeah.
drug?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Okay, thank you. I just didn't know if like you agreed with that or disagreed with that. I was just curious.
You didn't know, really?
No, I'm being so serious. I didn't know. I've been watching your lives for a very long time, and I just like I didn't
Bro,
know.
I'm a known elevator, bro.
Really?
Yeah, dude. I get
Does
elevated
Dia?
all the time, bro.
Okay.
So
That's
how
awesome.
do you support Trump as a fellow elevator?
Man, I don't. I'm sorry. I just wanted to know.
I had a feeling. Elevators are just too cool to support Trump, you know? Someone in the chat said, bro, Parker's elevated right now. Not enough. That's better. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. You know what's about you?
What up, Parker? I'm
How
18.
old are you?
18.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2008.
And what month you born?
12 April. 12 April.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I don't know, man. Immigration.
Okay, what about immigration? Okay, alrighty. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you?
I'm 80.
You're 80.
Parker!
Jesus. Please save us. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request. How old are you?
If you want to love me, love only me. Don't play.
Amy, thank you very much for the $5 for use this for elevation purposes only. I got you. I got you. Jamie as well, thank you for the $50 over on Venmo. Thank you so much, Jamie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. To only boot bad spammers / fraud / slurs from the chat. Yeah, let me know what your account name is. I'll consider it. And you're funny for that, Jamie. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Hello.
Yotov, how old are you?
33.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because his immigration policies, and I pretty much disagree with a lot of the Democratic policies and what you guys stand for. But before we get into it, I wanted to ask you a couple questions. How does Trump being in office support your day-to-day life or affect your day-to-day life in a negative way?
How does it affect my day-to-day life in a negative way?
Because to me, it seems like you're doing well. I mean, you're getting $50 every 5 seconds, $5 galaxies.
Not
getting
every 5
elevated.
seconds, my God. What are you talking about?
I mean, I've been on here for like 30 minutes. I mean, you're getting them left and right, but that's beside the point. It seems like you're doing pretty well, is my point. And it doesn't really seem like you have a negative. It has a negative effect on you. I'm just curious, like,
Do
how
you
it's
not think I
affecting
can care
you.
about other people?
No, absolutely. I care about other stuff too and other people. I'm just curious to the point of coming on here and, debating people about how bad he is and what he's done. I'm just curious, like, how he's affecting your day-to-day life. I just want to know. I mean,
Yeah, I don't do things based upon the effect on my day-to-day life, because the reality of the matter is that I'm going to be fine either way, whether it's a Democratic presidency or a Republican presidency, because I'm privileged. Okay, but the reality of the matter is that I can use my privilege to advocate for better conditions for other people. I don't just consider what's going to be best for me, I consider what's best for society as a whole, because I care about the rest of my country. Right, I
Do
care
you
about the
think-
420,000 kids that are being cut off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month because of the big beautiful bill. I care about the 10 million people that are cut off their health insurance through the context of Medicaid. I care about the 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps on average every single month because of the big beautiful bill cutting them off of their access to that. Right, I care about those things. Right? Even though I'm not affected by them, I still care about them.
But do you think that stuff is going to last forever? Let's say, hypothetically, the Democratic Party wins the next election and things change. Do you kind of have a plan as far as your platform as to what you're going to be talking about then?
Yeah, I mean, I already had a platform prior to Trump being in office. I've been doing this since 2021, like the streams.
But what if things actively change for the better? I mean, do you feel like your platform is going to kind of dive down, or?
I don't know. And that's not my concern. My concern is that the country's better off. So if we're in the situation where like the country's better off, that's my goal. I bet I can figure out what to do based upon that. The reality of the matter is that I just want a better country. Right? I'm still going to talk about like why people support Republicans and debate against Republicans. I could still talk about politics. I could talk about specific niche ideological problems and issues. There are so many different things I could talk about. I think I'll be fine regardless.
Is there a part of you deep down inside that you want JD Vance to win the next election so you can kind of have more things to argue about?
Nope, not at all. I want him to lose.
Would you vote for Kamala Harris if she ran again?
Over JD Vance, yes.
Okay. Well, I guess that's all I wanted to ask you.
Okay, do you want to tell me why you support Trump?
Well, just because I disagree with most of the Democratic policies and transgenderism and immigration, I guess, and giving kids hormones and stuff like that.
Okay. I have a question. Do you think that voting for Republicans will make conditions safer for children?
No, I don't think voting for anybody would make anything safer. I think
Wait, safer is a comparison. So it's comparing one side as opposed to the other.
I don't really know. I mean, it's completely out of yours and mine, or mine and yours control. Wouldn't you agree? I mean, you can debate people
No.
all day, all long about the things that you disagree with, and I could do the same thing. But in reality, it's not going to change. There's nothing that you and I can do that's going to change anything.
Well, Louis, I just want to let you know you're in front of like 8,000 people right now. Okay?
What does that mean?
Yeah, you're currently right now in front of 8,000 people. Okay?
No, I heard what you said, but what does that mean?
Yeah. When you say things, other people hear them when you're in front of 8,000 people. Okay? That can impact things. What I say does impact things because thousands of other people hear them on a daily basis, every single day. That's why I do what I do, is to make an impact. This is making an impact. This is changing things. It absolutely is. Thousands of people are hearing new information every single day. They're able to hear what I specifically want to bring attention to every single day.
Do you have a list of things that you have seen change off of your impact that you're claiming?
Yeah. Yeah, and
I mean,
there's a
aside
list
from
of
your
it in the
following
chat.
list?
Right? Yeah, there are a list of things in the chat. The amount of people that have come up to me in person, people that I just randomly walked up past, right? Or I saw at a place that I went to in public, have come up to me and told me this themselves.
But what is that going to do?
It's not
in
just
10
something that I see
years,
on the internet. It's something that I've seen personally impact my life, just walking around seeing people randomly in public.
But what is that going to do for you in the next like 10 years?
It's not that what that's going to do for me. It's what that does for our society. What does that
But
do
what
for
if
our
it doesn't
society? It
change
leads to more people being liberal. It shifts the Overton window to the left. It creates better conditions for us to be able to develop a universal healthcare system, universal childcare system, right? A system where we fund education more, right? A system that ensures the checks and balances of our systems are protected, the Constitution is protected, etc. Progression. That's exactly what it creates the foundation for. That's making an impact. I can't do everything myself, but I can do some. Can do a hell of a lot more than if I did nothing.
I mean, I guess I can. I mean, I do respect that. I mean, I've seen all your stuff online and stuff like that, and you know, I do find you annoying sometimes. But I mean, you
Good.
know, I can tell that you're obviously doing this to support your cause and the right reasons and stuff like that. So I just kind of wanted to get to a little bit. I mean, I just wanted to ask a little bit more about, you know, where you stand and how you feel about the effect on what you're doing. So
Okay, do you feel like Trump ever considers those things? Because he's made billions from the presidency. He's clearly in it for the money to get away from going to prison. It doesn't seem like he's really in it for the job, right? His own aides, his own personal aides, said he spends 70% of his time on vanity projects.
I don't think he's really in it for the right reasons. Like I said, I support the Republican Party because I disagree with some of the Democratic stuff that you guys stand for. So
Okay, well, I mean, like, so it's like, why do you align with him then? Like, on what specific points?
Immigration, I guess.
Okay, what on immigration?
I just don't support transgenderism and, like I said, giving hormones to
What's
kids.
wrong?
And I know that's
Wait, what's wrong with trans people?
there's nothing wrong with trans people. I'm fully open for people to dress, act, claim to be however they want to be. I just don't like lying to people, and
You're not lying to someone by acknowledging trans identity is valid.
you don't think that that's lying when
Not at all.
like if you were to dress up as a woman, call yourself a woman, act like a woman,
That
you
wouldn't
would
make me a
want me to-
woman because that's not what a woman is. A woman's based upon the commitments, desires to be in accordance with those characteristics as a prescription of gender identity, not just because you dress up.
What about all the people that do dress up and call themselves a woman?
That's called drag.
But they call themselves a trans woman, though. I've met
Wait,
people
if
that
they're
do
wait,
that.
if they're a trans woman, then that means that they are a woman.
I mean, I guess we're gonna agree to disagree. I mean,
Wait, so it's just based upon the way that we're using these terms. It's not that you're
how
lying to
so?
someone, it's just that you're using the term differently than the way that they're using it.
I mean, if I were to dress up as a woman and claim to be a woman,
I
would
wouldn't think
you
that you're a
support me?
woman because I know that you're someone who's a Trump supporter who is a right-wing cis individual.
Okay, not me, or just an average person walking down the
Yeah,
street.
could there be someone who's trans that I would refer to as trans? Yes, because they're also trans and they're also a woman.
I mean, I don't really. What I'm trying to say is, like, will you support someone if a guy just started to dress like a woman? Would you call them a woman
No,
if they claim to be
because they're
trans?
okay.
How easy is it to
Wait,
just
if they
turn?
are trans, then yes, I would respect their
How
identity.
easy is it to just become a woman?
Wait.
Can
If
you
someone
do it overnight?
wait, if I told you my name was Chris, and you didn't know my name was Parker, would you call me Chris?
I guess because I wouldn't know.
Okay. Does that mean my name isn't Parker, or like I'm confused. I'm confused. Your point is like I could deceive you into thinking my name is different. What is that supposed to mean?
But you can't deceive
What is
me
supposed to be the
into thinking that you're
implication
a
of that?
woman, though.
That doesn't mean it's invalid for you to have a name, because
Yeah,
you
but you
could be
can't.
deceived
But you
about
can't
what someone's
deceive
name
me
is.
into not being a man, though.
What's up?
You can't deceive me into not being a man.
Yeah, you can.
How so?
Wait, I could totally someone could totally put on makeup or wear a certain outfit or do drag good enough where you couldn't tell, right?
Do you think you could?
I don't know, maybe.
You were about to say you could.
Say that one more time.
You were about to say that you could.
I'm confused.
You said I could, and then you just changed it. I'm just saying. Do you think that you could deceive me into thinking that you were a woman?
You know, you could probably do makeup good enough in order to be able to do so, of course, yeah.
Gotcha. Well,
but I think that technically almost anyone could, right? Like
yeah,
with someone who like is professional at makeup.
Why do you support transgenderism?
Why do I support transgender people?
Not
because they're based and cool.
Aside from just
because they're normal people like everyone else.
Well, yeah, I know that as well. I'm not saying that they shouldn't exist. I'm not saying that they're not humans. I'm not saying that they shouldn't.
Why are they such a big deal to you?
It's not a big deal.
They make up less than 1% of the population. They're not in your business all the time. They're not doing anything to you. Why are they such a big deal to you?
I go out to an outing sometimes with friends. Some of them are supportive of that, some aren't. And we come across a trans person, and I want to be respectful to that person, and I'm not going to just call them a man in their face, and I'll be respectful, and if they want to be called she, I'll use she pronouns. And I see that other people that I'm with will not use those pronouns, and I see how uncomfortable that makes that person. So it just kind of puts people in like a weird situation, because like I don't want to be rude to this
No, it's your
person
friends that are
flat out.
putting them in a weird situation.
Right, but
they don't want to be
makes
respectful.
me feel like I can't speak how I want to speak when I know that this person is a man, speaking like a man, looks like a man, just not dressed like a man.
Okay, so
You get what I'm saying?
So what do you mean speaking the way that you want? You can speak the way you want. It's just like I'm really confused why the way that you want to speak isn't in accordance with like what's the best way to communicate to another person. Like why do you like it seems like you just feel peer pressure to be rude to them.
That's not true. I just said I respect people and use their pronouns.
Yeah, but I understand, but you feel peer pressure to be weird to them.
Not weird. What I'm saying is if someone comes up to me with a deep voice and a beard, dressed in a dress, and they introduce themselves, hey, I'm Kelly, for example, and we have to communicate, I will use she, but I the friends that I'm with will say he, and I see that it's uncomfortable for that person, but I'm not the type of person to, I guess, make them uncomfortable. So I'll just call them she, but it makes the whole situation weird because I start thinking about how my friends made that person feel, and I shouldn't make this person feel
Maybe
weird
you
because I
should
just
just
met
get
them.
better friends, or just tell your friends they shouldn't do that and be more respectful.
Right, but that comes back around to the point of me having to lie to someone or fake how I want to speak because
You're
I'm
not
not going to just
lying.
go up to
You're not lying to them because you're
yeah
just
because
using wait. If you use a word in a different way, that's not lying. You're just
but
defining the word in a different way and using it in a different sense. Think about it this way. The term hot, okay? It can have a sense that's referring to spicy, that's referring to temperature, that's referring to attractiveness, right? And you can refer to any of those 3 different definitions or any other set of definitions if you'd like. If you were to use different context of the term, whether it be in a spicy sense or in a temperature sense, would that be lying?
no, I guess not. But
So
what
do you
I'm
see how
saying
you're
is
just using a different sense of the term? Okay?
but
So
what
that
I'm
doesn't
saying
mean
is
you're lying.
acknowledging that the person coming up to me is a man. That's what I'm
Again,
saying.
based upon the way that we use the term, right? A trans woman is a woman, a trans man is a man.
But when someone comes up to me and looks and talks and acts like a man, but is dressed a certain way, I want to call him him. I want to respond to him in
So
his
are you
real name.
referencing someone who's doing drag?
No, like they
Or
introduce
you're referencing a
themselves.
trans person?
Yeah, a trans person in the situation in
Okay.
public. They come up to me, "Hey, I'm Kelly. My pronouns are she." I know that that's a man because they have facial hair, they have a deep voice, and I know inside that it's a man. But I am not one to just be straight out rude to someone. Like I will call them she just to not
So then
be
why is this
rude
a
to this
big
person.
problem for you? Something that you have to bring up on a TikTok live?
It's
Because you know that sub cis women have facial hair as well, right?
I know that men have facial hair.
Yeah. Do you not think cis women who are not trans also can have facial hair?
I guess, yeah. I guess anybody could have a little bit of facial hair.
Yeah. So I guess I just like, what's the point?
Well, you asked me the things I support and I don't support, and I
No, I'm
told you
asking
that
like, yeah, but like, how is this a problem that's relevant to like why you're voting for a political candidate?
it's not.
Okay.
It's just my views that are against the Democratic views, or I guess your
Yeah, but
views.
like you said that this is relevant towards the way you vote, right?
No, I didn't.
So if it's not relevant towards the way you vote, what views are relevant to the way you vote?
I mean, I guess just immigration is all I really know.
All you care about is immigration? Okay. What if I told you that Democrats wanted to criminalize undocumented entry? They just want to make the legal process go quicker. Would you say that you agree with that?
Yes.
Okay, so then why do you disagree with the Democrats on immigration then?
Because I just don't really like how the Democratic Party acts, and I can't put myself on that side.
Like, what about the way that, like, we act?
It's the social justice warrior stuff that I see online. I mean, you see the same stuff online, dude. I mean,
What SJW
there's
stuff?
there's just I know that you've seen a lot of videos of the Republican Party acting crazy, and you use that as like, God, those people are freaking nuts, and that's why I don't support them because look at how they act. They're violent. They're racist. They're Nazis. I see stuff on the opposing side that make me feel the same way about you guys.
Okay, what SJW stuff did you see that is a big problem?
Like I just mentioned, like every street interview where people challenge their opinions, they start freaking out, getting violence, wanting to shut them up or calling them
So can I tell you
Nazis or
something? Maybe you're
telling me whatever.
seeing this content because your For You page is predisposed to get that content, and maybe this content's getting more views because that type of content grabs people's attention more.
I see both content, dude.
So
see
it's
both sides of it.
maybe it's not that this is happening in every single interaction amongst people who are left wing. It's just that when it does happen, it gets more attention when it does. Does that make
Do you
sense?
see content that's, I guess, against Republicans on your feed?
Yeah,
Would you see your feed is
I see
tailored
like
to that?
Republicans doing that type of stuff, whereas you're more inclined to see liberals doing that type of stuff. That's because we both are going to get the alternative media.
I guess, but I mean, like I said, I see both sides of it.
Yeah, so
I'm not
then
saying
explain to me how that's a reason to like support Republicans over the Democrats if that's going to exist on both sides.
because I just think that everything that I've seen on the Democratic side, I just can't get behind.
Like
I
what?
just can't support it. Like
what? How about this?
Like
What about what I support is too much for you?
Giving children hormones, you probably support, right? You support a
No, I
parent,
think
like you just mentioned earlier. You were talking about, a child goes through the support of their parents and a doctors to get the right hormones. And
yeah, when you're like 16 plus, right? You can go through the context of your doctors and your parents through the context of a process that's multiple years long to be able to potentially be able to get access to it. Which, by the way, I was able to do to be able to get Accutane. Okay, that affects my hormones. That could have long-term implications. As a
how
16-year-old,
long,
I was able to get that.
how long does your support for that person last?
What does that mean?
So you say a 16-year-old has the support of their parents, their family, a doctor to guide them. They have surgery.
No, this is not
They
surgery.
cut their breast off, for example.
This is not
They
surgery
start.
I'm referencing. I'm referencing
Well,
hormones.
well, I'm referencing people that are having surgeries, taking
I'm
hormones.
referencing specifically hormones. First
Well, I
referenced
thought this was
hormones and
about
now
the
you're
hormones.
saying surgeries.
Well, they go hand in hand. Wouldn't you say that people that cut off their breasts will start taking hormones to be more manly, grow facial hair, get a deeper voice, muscle mass,
Yes,
right?
for surgery broadly, it's not allowed until 18 years old. Do you agree?
Well, what I'm trying to say is, how long does your support for a person that is going through or using hormones, having the surgeries, last? What I'm saying is, you'll support them and be like, yes, I support this person to get the surgeries to be whoever they want. But what if 10 years down the road, they regret every decision that they make?
Then you support
My
them in
bre-
that decision.
my breasts are
So you
gone.
never stop supporting them. You support them in that
I don't, well,
decision
I don't
if
believe
they
that, because
regret. Because
what if they
you know
change
what's crazy? You
parties?
know what's crazy? When it comes to these specific procedures, the level of regret is extremely, extremely low. Overwhelmingly small level of regret. Okay? So that doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Of course, there are some circumstances where it does. But you can't just say that because there's a small set of individuals that regret it, that you won't allow anyone to be able to get access to it, because then you're not going to allow for open heart surgery. You're not going to allow for knee surgery. You're not going to allow for any typical type of surgery or typical procedure, because inevitably there are some circumstances where people regret it.
No, and I understand that, but what I'm trying to ask you is, later down the road, when people do start to regret it and they have a change of opinion, and they start veering towards the Republican Party and changing their views on certain things. Oh, I was young and I wanted to make these decisions. I'm older now. I'm a Republican now. Does that support still stand with you? If they are fully against what you support, will you still support that person that you once supported?
That's a really vague question. Repeat the question again. Sorry.
A person goes through surgery, takes the hormones. You support them fully because, I mean, that's what you said. You support that person. You still support them. Later down the road, 10 years, they regret their decision for cutting off their breasts, taking the hormones,
Okay.
becoming trans, and they just want to be what they were born. And they
Okay.
change political parties later down the road. Will
Okay.
you still support that person? The same person that you supported from the beginning, 10 years later, they're a different person, different views.
I will
Does that
support their
support still
I will
last?
support their decision to specifically not go through transition or to detransition, but I would not support the decision to like change political parties.
Okay, well, that's all I wanted to ask is how far will your support go? And I guess you just
What?
answered it. How is that a confusing question?
Yeah, why are you asking this? I'm confused.
I'm just curious of where you stand and how far your support goes. I mean, you support all this democratic stuff, and I'm just curious, when does it end? When do you stop caring about that individual that you supported? Is it when he turns or when they turn into a Republican? Do you stop supporting that side, or
Well, like, of course, I'm not going to agree with the political opinions of someone, but I'm going to support someone in their decision of whether they want to get a surgery or not, like any other surgery, right? Or any other treatment. I'm going to support them in getting it given they want to.
what if
Like, why are we
during
treating
that?
it any different?
What if their mindset about the transition in the first place was against what you think?
I think I've answered the
Oh, I
same
was
question
young.
like 8 times. Do you want me to? What would you like me to say at this point? Because like at
Nothing.
this
Why do
point,
you
I
seem like
think
you're
I've
getting
answered this
uncomfortable
question
about
multiple
this?
times. Have I not?
I guess
What was my answer?
that you would still support them.
So then why are you asking me the question again?
You just seem confused. That's why I was repeating it. Your facial expressions seem kind of like lost.
Yeah,
So I
I'm
was.
confused on why you keep asking me this question and why this conversation's even relevant.
So
To
then
be totally
change the
honest with you.
conversation. Then I mean, it's your live.
That's
These are
what I'm
your
trying to do.
fans. Well, instead of arguing as to why you're so confused, why I'm asking, then take control of your life. It's not mine. You got 8,000 people watching you, dude. Take control.
I'm having a conversation with you. It's going to be relevant to like what you're bringing up on the stream.
You just said it was irrelevant.
Yes. It's relevant to bring up what you care about on the stream. So if I'm asking you to
And we
reroute
just
to a more relevant argument,
we
why
just
don't you?
talked about something and then it
How about
ended.
this? How about this? You want me to do that? Reroute to a more relevant argument. Do it right now.
Well, why do you not support immigration?
What? Why do I not support immigration?
You heard me clear. Why are you repeating the question?
I never argued against immigration.
So you're against immigration and Trump's policy on it?
I'm against Trump's immigration policy. Doesn't mean I'm against
Are you
immigration.
against ICE?
Yes.
Why?
Because I don't like how it's structured within the federal government, which allows for the executive branch to violate constitutionally protected rights, right? Which is an issue. I
How
think
do you think that the country should be handling immigration?
I think there should be a quicker legal pathway.
As opposed to
our current system,
which is
taking too long, several years on average.
But how is that affecting you, though? What difference would it make to your day-to-day life?
I'm not an immigrant.
I'm
not an immigrant. I'm talking about the difference it would make for people who are immigrating to our country.
But what difference does it make how fast it goes for them?
Yeah, because
coming
it
into the country
incentivizes
illegally.
people to go through said legal process, and it's a more humane process for them so that they don't have to wait to get to the country they want to go immigrate to.
Well, why can't they just do it the right way? My father came to this country as an illegal immigrant and got his papers and became a citizen with 5 kids working brutal hours, and I just don't see the excuse. It just blows my mind how people just. I get the process is different for every person, but I mean, if one man could do it with 5 kids working 2-3 jobs, I don't know. I just can't get behind.
We're just wanting to make the legal process go quicker than it already goes. Just because people can do it doesn't mean that it's not as easy as it should be. We can make it easier. Why wouldn't we?
That's not up to you and me.
That's what we're advocating for in terms of policy right now. So yes, it is, because that's the policy positions we're prescribing right now on the stream, sir. We're having a conversation about what we think it should be.
So if you and I both agree on what it should be, then what?
Then we would move on, and I would go talk to someone else.
Yeah, well, I guess go talk to someone else.
So you agree with me?
Sure.
You don't agree
Yeah.
with me.
No, I do. I mean, I do think it should
So then
be
you
a
so you
speedy
support
process.
so you support Harris over Trump.
I don't. You're just
So
putting
then why
words
do
in
you
my-
support Trump over Harris?
Because I disagree with the Democratic Party. I said that like 5 times.
On what?
already. I already answered that like 8 times. You're
Say
doing
it
what I
again.
did a couple of minutes ago.
Say it again.
Why do you keep repeating yourself?
Because I'm trying to have a conversation with you. If you don't want to have a conversation, just fucking leave the live. Why are you acting like this?
Acting like what?
Like, what the
dude?
fuck is wrong with you?
I'm acting the same way.
I'm
that
trying
you're
to have a
acting.
conversation with you on a live stream about a political debate of why you support Trump. I'm asking you why you support Trump, and you're getting fucking confused.
Did you not?
Why do
tell
people
me
act
that
like this? What is wrong with you? Actually,
Do you not?
dude, I'm sorry.
Did
I'm
you
sorry.
not-
Use your fucking brain. Where the fuck are you? You're on a debate stream, a political debate stream, okay? You're debating why you support a specific candidate, okay? If I ask you why you support a specific candidate, I want to hear a response as to why you support the specific candidate. If you don't want to provide a response, leave the fucking live stream. Why'd you come debate me in the first place? What the fuck are you doing? You want me to take control? I fucking will. I'm done fucking treating you like the little kid that you're acting like. Honestly, it's fucking embarrassing.
Did I
Can you
not
please
answer that question when you first?
either engage with the question or get the fuck off the stream? I'm done with this
Why
shit.
are you getting
dude.
so mad?
Because
dude?
you're not fucking responding, and because you wanted me to fucking do this in the first place. You want me to act authoritative with you? Then fucking respond to it.
Yeah, because I took control of your live stream for the last.
You're not
20
taking
minutes,
control of
dude.
jack shit right now. I was just being nice to you. That's it. That's all that was happening in
And
that
how
scenario.
was I being mean?
Hey,
to you?
hey, buddy. All that was happening in that scenario was that I was being nice to you. You weren't
How
taking
was I
control of
being rude
shit.
to you?
I was just
How
being
was I
nice to
being
you.
rude to you?
How about you
How was I
fucking?
being rude to you?
This is why this isn't more effective, okay? Because when I'm more authoritative with you, you're just gonna fucking complain about it.
But have you not realized that I agree with you on certain points throughout this? And
I'm
was being-
asking what you disagree on because we're debating.
I literally told you transgenderism. I told you.
Yeah, so talk
hormones to
about what
kids
you
and
disagree on.
immigration. Did I not tell you that
So
3
then
times?
speak about what you disagree upon. That's what I'm trying to get you to
You
speak
literally
about.
complained a moment ago. How about I asked the same question 8 times? You literally asked me.
Yeah,
the same
because you
fucking
won't
question
move
8
on
times,
within
dude.
the conversation.
So take control of your live stream and
I'm
start
doing that
fucking
right
asking-
now.
Okay, I just told you again. Immigration, transgenderism.
Then tell
and
me the specifics
child
about it that you
hormones.
want to continue to talk about. If
I
not, then
talked
leave the
about
fucking
every-
stream.
Why are you so mad? I thought we were having a good conversation.
We're
dude.
not. We are not having a good conversation. You are
Why?
fucking
Because it's
delusional if
not-
you think we are.
because it's not
Because you won't
going the
speak
way
about
you
what you
want it to
think.
go.
You won't tell me what you view the world. You won't even fucking respond to my questions. That's why.
What's the
Tell
question
me,
that you asked?
what
I
the
told
fuck
you
is the
3
reason why you disagree with the Democrats? Be specific. We went over the ones you disagreed with. I gave you my responses to it, and then you stopped fucking giving me new points. You just kept saying the same thing over and over again. Give me a new fucking response. Keep talking.
What is your thought on abortion?
Holy fuck, dude, these people. I'm pro-choice.
Do you believe that an abortion is killing a human being?
No.
Why?
Because I don't think zygotes and embryos are human beings. I don't think they're people.
I will say that I am pro-choice as well because our country allows abortions to happen, correct?
Yeah.
So I feel that people should be able to get what our country gives. I can't say at the end of the day that it's not killing a human being. And I don't understand how people can think that that's not killing a human being. Like I said, I'm pro-choice. People can abort whatever they want, but to say that it's not ending a human life is just ridiculous.
It is a human life. It's just not a human being or a person. So that's the distinction. If you're pro-choice, then there's no need to bring up abortion. I don't know why you did. I'm trying to hear like why you support Trump, not why you agree with Parker.
I don't agree with you.
You just said you're pro-choice.
Does that mean I agree with you completely?
It means you agree with me on the relevant point of like what side you would be on. If you're pro-choice, then you agree with the Democrats. We could have small disagreements on what our position is. I don't care.
For someone
I honestly
that
don't care. If you're pro-choice, I don't care. So move on to a point we
for
disagree upon
someone
that
that
gets you to
has
support Trump.
for someone that has a platform as big as you do, with 8,000 people watching you, and you still just stick around to talk to somebody that's absolutely just making you so mad, and instead of choosing somebody else, it just blows my mind.
So are you purposefully rage baiting me?
I'm not, dude. I came here to talk to you and get to know you and why you do the things that you do, because I see you online everywhere.
You're like, you have a
Everywhere that I
platform.
go.
Why are you talking to me? I'm talking to you because I wanted you to be able to bring up your argument for why you
I
support
didn't say
Trump, so
why
I
you're
can
talking to
convince you
me.
to
I'm
think
saying, why are you
otherwise.
still on here if you're so angry and you don't want to?
Why am I so angry with you? I told you
Yeah,
the reasons why.
dude?
How about you
Why are you
listen to
so
them?
mad? You don't
Because
have to be so mad. I
because
thought
you
you were an
don't because you're
elevated
not
person.
because you don't listen to anything I say, because
Dude,
you don't
elevate
engage with my
yourself.
questions, because you're not. I was being very nice to you, way too nice to you, and
I
you were.
was being nice to you,
And
wasn't I? Instead of
no,
not
you were
answering your
not. No,
questions.
you were not.
How
You
was
have
I rude to you?
You have exploited my niceness repeatedly in
How
this
was I being
conversation.
rude to you?
You've been incredibly rude to me this entire conversation by not.
How?
Yeah, I'm telling you right now. How about you stop cutting me off? That's another example. How about that? In the middle of you ask me a question, I'm responding to the question. Literally less than a halfway through this first sentence and answering your question, you cut me off. That's
So
rude.
mute me then, like you do everybody else.
So do I have to treat you like a child?
No.
So then,
You're the child.
so then, stop talking. Why? I don't have to mute you if you don't have to act like a child.
You know what
So
I've noticed
don't act
about
like
you
a
is that
child, so I don't have to mute you.
what I've noticed about you is when you don't have your way, or people don't do what you say, you throw this little temper.
You want me to mute you? I'll do it. We'll control the conversation. Stop having conversation about things that are irrelevant. Bring up things related to why you support Trump. If you don't, I'm going to kick you and go on to the next person. I'm done with the 20 questions, okay? Go through why you support Trump or get off my stream.
I had a very lovely conversation, dude. I'm sorry that you're so angry. I hope that you can calm down a little bit. And like I said, I see you online everywhere. I just wanted to get to hear your stance from you. And sorry that this didn't go the way that you planned it to go.
Did you hear my two options, sir?
Yeah, kick me then.
What were my two options?
Kick me.
So you want to act like a child?
No, I don't.
You're acting like one right now.
You were throwing the tantrum.
You're the one throwing a tantrum right now. I told you two options of what you could do, and instead of answering or going within that, literally, you could tell me why you support Trump. You could go into the debate of why you support Trump. You still, instead of doing that, you keep pressing the buttons of, oh, I'm just going to do everything, but trying to do what the topic of the live stream is about. You can't help yourself, but act like a child.
You literally muted me halfway.
You told me to. You
and
told
then you
me
cut
to.
me off. What a hypocrite.
You told me to. You literally told me to.
Dude, stop acting like a kid and just listen for a second.
Okay, I'm going to kick this
Please?
person. He's rage baiting me. I don't think that person's serious. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Catherine, by the way, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you very much over on Venmo. Jamie, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll make sure to look out for you. Thank you very much. Fossey, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jason, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's literally sub. It's like belower than 1%. Justina, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And then Janine, thank you for the $1. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. It's how old are you?
Hi, how you doing? I'm 33.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because at the time that the world's in right now, me personally, I got to worry about my family, and I work a lot. So what's made my life better at the moment is the overtime ordeal. There's a lot more to it than that with a non-tax. But I want to get back into abortion real quick. The stages of growth is zygote is 0 to 2 weeks. Single cell is formed as fertilization. An embryo is 3 to 10 weeks, where the heart and major organs start structuring. So, how can an embryo not be a human life form if it's developing organs and a heart?
No one said it's not living. We just said it's not a person.
Okay. It's a biologically a human from the exact moment of fertilization.
Yeah. Okay. And?
I just wanted to kind of get that clear to you because you're saying that it wasn't human.
No, I said it's not a human being or a person.
Okay. Okay, I get that. I get that. That makes clear sense. But really there's honestly at this moment in time, there's a lot of things going on, but with Trump, I just
Okay. So why is abortion wrong?
I'm not really I mean, for me, abortion past, like half term to me would be totally wrong to me, but it's wrong to a certain degree. That's all I'm getting at that.
Why is abortion wrong?
Because if you're half term out of the 9 months, I mean, pretty much if, you're 3.5 months deep,
Okay. So it's not wrong in the beginning months?
I mean, not if, there's just so much to it, honestly, but, I'm gonna end it here, but I appreciate talking to you, but I just wanted to come up quick, that's all.
Yo, it's how old are you?
Okay.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. It's how old are you? Period! How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah,
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
probably Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because of abortion, immigration. Look, man, about illegal immigration, why can't people just do it the right way, Parker? Like my ancestors did it. We immigrated from Poland. Took years, but now I'm here. So why can't they do the same?
Okay. Well, I don't think it should take several years for people to be able to get through the legal process, and countless of individuals' ancestors got here through a quicker legal process. Many of people's ancestors came through Ellis Island, which for many individuals took 3 to 7 hours on average. Okay, so do you think that it should, if we're going to reference like how long it took historically for how long it should take now, then do you think it should take 3 to 7 hours? You cut yourself. I can't hear you. You're out of the live. They just left. Okay. Caleb, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. As well as Cabrin, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $6. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. You there?
Yeah, I'm back. I accidentally shut up my app.
Okay. You were saying?
Man, I really don't know. I really just come up here to be convinced, I guess. I'm a very open-minded dude. I have no hate. You know, I live in a very liberal area. I live in Austin, Texas. So it seems like I'm kind of the one out of the bunch, you know what I mean?
Okay. So, like, what leans you to support Trump?
No, now I'm nervous. I don't know. I had like a whole thing I wanted to talk about. Now I'm up here and now I don't know what to say. I'm sorry.
Okay. Alrighty. Thank you for the hand art, by the way. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. It's how old are you? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
November 5th, 2007.
I don't know. I don't want to believe you right now. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Yo. Oh, wait.
Child. Let's get the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Do
Hello, I'm 18.
you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
November 2nd, 2007.
Okay. Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I would definitely vote for Trump. I don't like Harris. Honestly, though, I do like some moderate Democrats like Andy Bashir. He's a good guy.
All right,
Reasonable
sure.
people. You know what I mean?
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, mainly the economic policies. You know, trade deficits that were going on with Europe, especially, and other countries ripping us off with trade, and military costs. Definitely making us go more into debt while they got to rest on their laurels. Wasn't very fair, was it?
Can you tell me what a trade deficit is?
Yes. It is when we are, exporting less than what we're importing.
Okay. And why is that a problem?
Huh?
Why is that a problem?
Well, because it contributes to the national debt.
Okay.
Because without
It
the
doesn't.
revenue from the taxes, the national debt just goes up rather than down, right?
No, it doesn't. I'm confused what you're saying.
The revenue,
What?
like
How does
we
it add to
lose
the debt?
revenue.
How does the trade deficit add to the debt? That's
Well,
it's just the
trade
difference between exports
deficit.
and imports. It has nothing to do with the national debt directly.
Well, it does because we collect tariffs on imports.
Okay, we don't have universalized tariffs, or we didn't prior. And also, like, tariffs are disproportionately going to come from lower and middle income individuals who spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods. Push the galaxy.
That seems almost like you would charge the company, the people bringing it in.
Yeah, you would charge the American business importing the product, but it's mostly paid by the consumer because it's an aspect of cost of production and distribution.
But it encourages domestic production.
Wait, say it one more time?
But it encourages domestic production.
You say it's encouraging domestic production. We
Yes.
actually haven't seen that happen. We've seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment every quarter of Trump's administration so far.
Is there data that you can display for that?
Yes,
Okay.
I got you. Look up real manufacturing investment, Fred. Either that
Okay.
or do you want me to show you on the screen?
Could you show the screen, possibly?
Of course, I'll do that.
I'm actually interested because that's
I'll show you.
kind of defies the logic in a way.
Alrighty, let me show you. Boom. This is all Trump. This is Biden
So
right here. This is all
so
Biden right here.
all that. Okay, so all that's Biden right
And
there.
this is all Trump.
Okay. Seems like it's going down. Not too much to where it was, but still down, which isn't good. Honestly, though, like I would say that I support moderate Democrats who are reasonable and kind of in the middle. You know
So
what I
like
mean?
Harris?
No, like Andy Bashir, people like that. I think he
What's
should
the
run for
relevant
president.
difference between Andy Bashir and Kamala Harris in terms of policy? That means you'd support one but not the other.
Just because some people are more down to earth and they make things easier to understand for
So
everyday
what's the
people.
relevant difference in policy?
Well, mainly that he prioritizes jobs for Americans.
They do that as well. So does Harris.
Okay. What's your opinion on abortion?
What's my opinion on abortion?
Yeah. or just-
Pro-choice.
Okay, so are you a person who believes that an organism is like living, or how do I say this? Like, do you believe that it is alive?
Life begins
From-
at conception, but it's not a
Right.
valuable life until sentience, which is around 20 through 24 weeks in the womb.
Okay, so like, do you believe that around a certain point, right, abortion should be banned? Like at a certain point where the child would be viable outside of the womb or would survive in an incubator outside of the womb?
No, it would just be an induction of labor at that point, so it wouldn't lead to the death of the fetus. At any point after viability, it would just lead to the early birth.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, well, I need to go. So,
Okay,
yeah,
alrighty.
I actually have to go to work. So,
Yeah, it seems like someone's knocking on your fucking door. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Mojo, thank you very much for the 20 pounds. Thank you very much for the trade deficit because the U.S. is bigger and has more demand. Also, we don't want U.S. goods lots. It isn't allowed in Europe because it doesn't meet our standards. We can get or make better, cheaper goods ourselves. Well, thank you very much, Mojo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some dubbies for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. As well as James, thank you very much for the $8 for why do they care so much about trans people and not about the evil things the orange man is doing. Keep going. You're awesome. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, James. Amber, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. I'm trying my best. Sometimes just people are like insufferable. Caleb, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you. And then Laura, thank you for the $10. Thank you for the grift. Thank you. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And by the way, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much to Callius. Thank you very much. Our DC spread. Thank you. And what was your birth year?
2007 September.
Okay, and you said you're how old?
18.
What state do you live in?
New York.
Push the Galaxy. Thank you. Can you name 3 states that border New York?
Connecticut, New Jersey, and nigger.
You're disgusting. Thank you so much, Seth. I really appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you very much. And Deceased Bride, thank you again. I really appreciate the Galaxy again as well. Thank you very much. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm Canadian. I'm Canadian.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 24.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I think so.
What's your birth year?
2002.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I want to say is Iran war.
Okay.
And I say that because just like having a worldly threat, is pretty dangerous, and like I see the gas prices are super high and whatnot, but I'd rather pay maybe higher gas prices to ensure the safety of me and the USA.
Okay, how is it ensuring the safety of the USA for us to have higher gas prices?
I feel like it's almost a trade-off because I don't know. Sorry, I'm just really nervous.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. I have a feeling that that person was trolling. Let's get this next person up here. Yes, how old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Ahmad, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I did get it. I did get it. Thank you very much. And yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 26.
What's your birth year?
99.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Alrighty. And why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because, I mean, I grew up in, a Republican family and whatnot. And they always taught us that we're supposed to listen to our parents and our elders. And they all say that Trump is good. And I just don't see any reason to not believe them.
Okay. Alrighty. And wait, sorry, repeat that one more time.
Well, I mean, like I said, our parents and our elders all say that Trump is good and we're supposed to listen to what our parents say, and I just don't see any reason we should not believe them.
Okay, I think they're trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 63.
And do you support Trump?
Well, I have a quick question for you. I just want to answer. I'll just leave one question. Can you answer?
Metalizer, by the way, if you're on the YouTube, if you could try to respond to Pamela and try to get her unbanned from the YouTube chat. I've been trying for the past few days to get that to happen, but I can't myself. If you could possibly do that, I would really appreciate that, because I don't know how to undo that. Because I literally got rid of the ban for everyone, and they still keep telling me that they're banned. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18. I'm
Do you
from North
support
Carolina.
Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Vote for Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
I said 2008, February.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Because I think that he's helped during the 2010s. So I wasn't Obama. My parents did support Obama, and I did support what he did. I just don't think that Biden really helped a lot of people in ODs. In fact, in 2022, through his presidency, we have seen a peak in ODs from 120. I think it was 122,000. Let me check. The all-time peak was 106,000 in 2021, and it has seen a 40% decrease because of the Trump administration having.
It was already declining prior to Trump getting in office, and it started increasing when Trump was in office.
It started decreasing when Trump was in office. It's in 2024 when Trump was in office. Then it started decreasing. It was at an all-time peak during Biden's presidency from 2020 to 2020, early 2024.
Yeah,
you can literally check
and
it
then
right
it
now.
started declining prior to that point. Have I talked to you recently?
No, it was actually lower under Trump. It was the lowest. It was literally the lowest from Obama, which is like 32,000.
Have I talked to you recently?
Yes, but we didn't really get to talk because I said.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Let's get this next person up here. If you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up, everyone. It really helps push it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Do give us a quick second to get someone up here. Do apologize. Sometimes it takes a few minutes to get some people up here. We have at least 40 minutes left on the live, everyone. Just letting everyone know, at least 40 minutes left on the live. Again, if you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up, everyone. I think we're just about to hit 1,000 likes right now. Yeah, we just hit 1,000, so I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up. We can try to get to 2,000 before we do end it for today. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Alrighty, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. 40 minutes, that feels short. Yeah, we've already been on for 3 hours and 20 minutes, and that's a minimum, so I probably will be on longer than that. Yo, how old are you?
24.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
What's your birth year?
2002.
Okay, election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
But specifically, I'd rather have Trump in office than Biden
Okay, why?
because tax deductions are significantly higher than it was with Biden, and crimes itself has been higher since Biden was in office.
So that's not true in terms of the tax deductibles because we were under Trump's tax policy under the Biden-Harris administration. Plus, Kamala Harris wanted to extend the child tax credit to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life. Oh, they just left. Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go to the next person. How old are you? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Joseph, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I mean, I'd vote for Trump because I just personally think of his policies are better.
Hello,
How old are you?
27.
Do you support Trump? Do you support Trump?
Yes,
Okay, election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why do you support Trump?
I have another question, though. Another topic.
Okay, is it related to why you support Trump?
It can be.
Can be or it is?
It depends how you view it.
Okay, so should I just kick you right now?
I mean, it's up to you if you really want to.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, how old are you?
Hello, Parker. I'm
support
20 years
Trump?
old. Yes,
Okay, election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I would go for Trump, and
What's your
here's the
birthday?
reason. Even 2006.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
The reason why is because I do process of elimination. I think there's flaws between both parties, and the biggest flaws for both of them is definitely the pedophilia and just between both parties, and just the Israel ass kissing. Like it's like that's the reason why I think that's the major flaws in both parties, in my opinion. And with Trump, is like I do agree with his views on abortion, and you spoke about it many times, and I can't really grasp like why can someone be pro-choice, because here's how I see it, because I remember watching a debate. I think it was a Charlie Kirk debate. I saw it on the internet, and this lady came up. She was like, I was essayed, and it was just having that son was the best thing in her life. And if she can have that child, then like abortion shouldn't even be like just in the conversation. Like the only reason
That's
why you
just
should have
stupid.
an abortion,
That's
the
stupid.
only reason. Let
That's
me
stupid
let me
because
tell you that.
just
Let me.
that's her choice. So that's not up to everyone else. Just because
The
that was
sex
her
sex
choice and that was best
sex
for
is
her does not mean that
optional.
was best for everyone
Yes.
else. And for rape victims, it was not. So let's just be very clear. When they have restricted access to abortion, depending on which the state in which they're in, that was not optional for them. They were forced into these conditions.
No, I'm just trying to bring light to the situation, because in my opinion, I feel like it should only be applied to like if you only have like if it's a medical issue, or if a doctor's like letting you know, okay, you can't have the baby because like if you do, you're gonna die. Like it's like it's obvious. Like if you don't have, it makes sense to me.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
No. So can you explain why you think that you support Trump's abortion policy, even though it's led to an increase in the amount of abortions that we've seen happen since the overturning of Roe versus Wade, and we also have seen restrictions for access to abortion for rape victims depending upon the state in which they're in. So you really don't see any benefit.
Parker, I just can't really. I can't see what's wrong being like anti-choice, like being pro. It just doesn't make any.
Anti-choice,
It
you're
does.
trolling. You
It does.
called it
Sorry, it doesn't make.
anti-choice.
I'm
You
sorry.
fucked up. You fucked up, bro.
Yeah, I did. My bad.
You fucked up. You fucked up. No fucking pro-lifer would call it anti-choice. That immediately tells me you're a liberal. Immediately tells me you're a liberal. Yo, it's a pal to you? Immediately tells me you're a liberal. Well, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, it's a pal to you? I don't know. Dealing with everyone today has just been really annoying. Today honestly has not been a fun stream, to be honest. I feel like had a lot of annoying people, like Louis, was like purposefully just coming up to rage bait me. Yo, it's a pal to you?
Parker, can I actually debate you now without you kicking me off?
How have I debated you recently?
You literally kicked me off when I was talking to you about ODs for like no reason, like actually no reason. You just kicked me off.
I think I had them up before or something. There was something like that. Hey, Lou, if you're going to be gifting me, at least send me more. Speak, mute yourself, leave the live, or do any or all of the above.
I'm going live when you kick
What
me
a
right
good
now.
boy. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you?
Parker, you're my favorite fucking.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, it's a pal to you?
Parker, do you got any pussy?
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, it's a pal to you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, it's a pal to you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Not anymore. I used to.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you?
Yo, hello.
How old are you?
Oh, I'm 21. Sorry, I didn't know I got
Do you
accepted.
support Trump? Oh, you didn't mean to send a guest request?
No, I did. I just didn't know I got accepted. That's my fault.
Okay, and do you support Trump?
I support him to a certain extent. I support him more than the Democratic Party. I'm not like fully MAGA, but I do support some of what he stands for.
Like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
I would vote Trump because I think it. I mean, as you know, even though it's one vote, it still does count to something. You know, to say that you voted.
Okay, alrighty, and so you would vote for Trump. Why do you support Trump?
It's not that I necessarily. I just don't agree with what of the left does. So can like you're open to conversation. A lot of left people that I know, they're not, right? So it's like every time I try to, like, I talked to my friend about the Lindsay Clancy situation, and she immediately shut me down about it, you know, and she's a left wing. So why should I vote for someone whose side I can't even have conversations with, you know?
That's like incredibly stupid while you're having a conversation with me. So
No,
you
no, I know,
can have a
that's what I'm
conversation
trying to
with the
agree
other
with- I'm trying
side.
to agree with the
It's just
question,
that,
you know what I mean?
listen. So you can have a conversation with people of the opposing side. It's just that not everyone on the opposing side will have a conversation with you. Do you think that's true for me? Do you think every single person I want to talk to on the right wants to have a conversation with me? Because I can tell you, especially when I go in person and I ask people with MAGA hats on whether they want to debate me, not every person with a MAGA hat on will want to debate me. Like
No, I understand that.
actually, even a small percent of them people with MAGA hats on will debate me.
I don't believe that the left stands for something great. Like I'm assuming, did you see that drag show on the news that there's a clip of about the Charlie Kirk drag show?
No, what was the drag show?
So there's a drag show and they were mocking Charlie Kirk being shot in the neck, like walking down the stage.
Okay.
Like that's in like how can I stand for with a side that does that?
I'm sorry, I don't know why you just randomly brought up a drag show that did that. I'm confused how that has anything to do with me.
Because how can I stand with a side that stands for that? Do you understand what I mean?
I'm sorry, do you know the KKK voted for Trump?
Do I know the KKK voted for Trump?
Yeah.
Did they vote for Trump?
Yes. Why do you stand with the KKK?
I don't stand with the KKK.
Okay, so then I don't stand with the people specifically who did that. So explain to me why that's an entirety, or how we're responsible for them doing that or making that joke, but you're not responsible for the KKK.
No, I'm not saying you're responsible. I'm just saying that there's a lot of people on the
Okay,
left
so
side.
then
that
so
have
then
more
tell
and
me
more.
why you can't be a Democrat, simply just because of those individuals.
I think so. You've talked about this a lot. It's kind of, I guess you're going in circles with people. I don't agree with abortion. I'm sorry, abortion. Well, abortion. I'm sorry. I do believe that's my fault. I said abortion. I do believe that lives matter whether they're born or not. I've
Okay.
Can
I ask you a question? If I could prove to you that voting for Democrats would save innocent, more human lives from being lost, would you support the Democrats?
I would be more open to it for sure.
Okay, so the Republicans, according to the use of Doge, cut USAID, which will lead to 14 million additional lives lost by 2030, according to a Lancet study. So if you voted for the Democrats, you would have saved millions more innocent human lives.
But weren't they pro-abortion? So like this, did you hear about this Minnesota bill that just
and
passed?
also, since the overturning of Roe versus Wade, we've actually seen an increase in the amount of abortions that have occurred.
Really? Isn't an abortion when you plan? I don't know. So my whole thing again, right? So what was I saying? So did you see that Massachusetts bill that just passed?
Can you respond to my point first? The fact that we've seen an increase in the amount of abortions since the overturning of Roe versus Wade.
That's my fault for saying that. See, no, I was not aware of that, Parker. Can you show me these stats just so I am aware of them, or like, would you rather me look them up myself?
I can pull it up if you'd like.
Thank you, I appreciate that. But really quick, did you see that like bill in Massachusetts that just passed?
Yes.
Saying that they can. So what are your thoughts on that? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, what are my thoughts? I support abortion access.
Through all 9 months.
It's in medical circumstances after viability, and viability specifically after viability, it's an induction of labor, so it doesn't lead to the death of the fetus. So take a look at the screen. Do you see?
Mm-hmm.
So this is when Roe versus Wade was overturned.
Okay.
This is it now.
There definitely is a slight increase, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Regardless
Here's
of
the
slight
galaxy.
or
And
huge.
the
Yeah,
increase
really.
is more than the amount of population increase. I've done the math. So it's a per capita increase in the amount of abortions.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Alrighty. So given that you've seen an increase in the amount of abortions that have happened, and you've seen restrictions in the access to abortion depending on the state in which you are in, how do you feel about that?
That's terrible. Honestly, I didn't even know that. So thank you for bringing that to light to me. I'm definitely going to be more open to voting Democrat. Another problem that I can. Wow, dude, your chat is vicious. Holy, they're vicious.
I recommend holding down on the screen, clicking clear display.
No, it's okay. It's funny. It's a little bit funny. I'll be honest. I do appreciate you being civil, Parker, because I know that people troll you and it upsets you. So I do appreciate you being civil with me. Another point I didn't agree with is DEI. DEI to me is more of a kind of like an affirmative action kind of thing, and I didn't agree with affirmative action.
Affirmative action is different from DEI as a whole. Can you tell me what DEI stands for?
What diversity, equality, inclusion,
Equity and inclusion. And
diversity,
accessibility.
equity, and inclusion.
And so then the essentially the point that I'm trying to bring up is that, like, do you know what specific DEIA policy that you disagree with the Democrats on, or is it just simply like a buzzword to you?
It honestly is a buzzword to me, but I've talked to multiple people and they've kind of informed me about it, whether it's Democrat or Republican. See, I don't see, and what I'm saying is I don't believe that not agreeing with DEI is a racist. Like people are saying, like that's a racist. Like I don't see how that's a racist if it's merit based.
Yeah. So I mean, I think DEI is merit based.
Do you think DEI is merit based?
Yeah, it's just about extending opportunities to individuals that are part of communities that have been historically disenfranchised and not given opportunities when they were qualified. So it's about giving qualified individuals opportunities, not about giving unqualified individuals opportunities.
Okay. So can I ask you about, like, maybe I'm not so educated about this instance, but can I ask you about an instance that has happened that, I mean, it seems like is a form of, I mean, it's not like DEI in the sense of like, you know, they were given a job or anything. So are you aware of, like, you're familiar with Leah Thomas, correct? And the
Yes.
Riley Gaines story, Leah Thomas. So in that race, Riley Gaines said that they tied, right? They tied with Leah Thomas, and they said, we're not going to give you the trophy. We're just going to give Leah Thomas the trophy. And they asked why, and they couldn't give Riley Gaines a simple answer. This is from Riley Gaines' testimony, by the way. So this is from Riley Gaines' testimony. So, I mean, let's do common sense.
Fifth place, so I don't know why one would get it and not the other. That makes no sense.
No, when they did the race with Leah Thomas, they got first place. They did 1 minute and 40 seconds.
No, they
there was
didn't
a tie.
get first
I just
place.
watched.
They got fifth place. They tied for fifth.
I just saw the clip.
Yeah,
did they tie for fifth place?
Yeah, fifth place doesn't get a trophy, don't they? First they got.
No, yeah, Leah Thomas was given a trophy. Yeah, that's what based off the testimony of Riley Gaines, they took a picture with the trophy. But I'm saying based off the testimony of Riley Gaines,
so if she got a fifth place trophy, so would Riley Gaines, because they both got fifth place.
She was denied the trophy.
She got hers.
Nope, I'm telling you, she was denied the trophy.
Yeah,
so they removed.
Wait. I'm sorry. If Leah Thomas got a trophy, so did Riley Gaines. I promise you. Okay, they both got the same place.
I didn't even know, dude. I gotta research more, Parker. You're honestly humbling me, man.
Okay,
but I appreciate
and also like one thing I tell people is I ask them a question: can you name a single trans person that was dominating women's sports that was prevented from playing because of Donald Trump's executive order?
A trans person that was prevented from playing?
Yeah.
There was a French boxer. I don't know if that was ever revoked, but that's an instance that I could think of, but I don't believe that.
No, there's no example of someone who was prevented from playing. And by the way, the person you're referencing isn't even trans, I'm pretty sure.
Really?
Yeah.
I was told that they were trans, or I looked into it myself. Not told. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I
I'm
looked
pretty
into it
sure
myself.
I'm pretty sure the person you're referencing isn't even trans.
But you know what I'm talking about, right? Like you do know what I'm talking about.
I'm pretty sure. Like if we're thinking of the same thing.
Right. Okay. Also, like transgenderism, I don't disagree with. However, I think that the term is used very loosely, and that we need stricter, like, I don't know, like we need stricter regulations, like
I don't know what
requirements.
that's supposed to mean. So like, how are you supposed to apply that?
So right. So are you aware of this whole Ennis Freedom thing and some other NBA player trying to get into the WNBA?
Yeah, that's obviously them trolling.
But who's to say that it isn't, right? We don't know. We can
We know
because
that
of
they're trolling.
because of this world today. I feel like I can't even tell
trolling.
someone that they're trolling.
No, we know that they are. Come on.
But how do we? Like I'm saying, how can we tell that person?
Because we know their views. Because we know how they view the world. Because we know the perspective that they're coming from. We know that they're making a joke out of it. We can use our fucking brains and critically think.
100%. But I'm saying now a lot of times
after
we don't
multiple years of HRT, right? Those conditions would then be applicable. Like you can't just go from the NBA to WNBA. That's not how it works. That's not even like what my position would be. And even so, right? Like the argument is that there isn't even any sort of reason why we would say that's an actual criticism, because again, the very basis for this isn't that just people can just transition if they would want to in terms of NBA to WNBA after having an entire career as an NBA. You have to have multiple years of HRT to do so, and even so, there isn't an individual that would go from the NBA to the WNBA. If someone's already qualified to make it to the NBA, they're going to stay in the NBA regardless. Right? Like, why wouldn't, if you're good enough to be in the NBA and you're a trans woman, why wouldn't you be the first woman in the NBA?
Honestly, maybe he's not good enough to be in the NBA anymore, and maybe that's why he's trying to go into the WNBA, because I think it is fairly an easier league than the NBA.
Yeah, so they're obviously trolling. They would go into like the Euro League, or they would go into a different specific league.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. But that's what I'm saying. Like now, it's hard to tell someone that.
It
like,
is not. It's not. Stop, Rudy. You are not this dumb. Okay, don't do this. Don't do this.
Okay, I appreciate you for not calling me this dumb, because sometimes you call people idiots.
I'm serious. Like, you are not this dumb. Like that is so ridiculous that you don't actually view that. You can absolutely tell that they're trolling.
But I'm like, I think what they're doing is calling out the irony of things. Do you understand? Like,
It's not calling out the irony.
I personally believe it is.
Because there is a problem with you have to consider HRT. You have to consider that there's multiple years of people specifically dealing with this in the first place. You have to acknowledge that in terms of these situations for these different sports, that again, even for situations where people are playing, there already is the executive order that Trump passed, so apparently that's supposed to prevent it. Alongside the fact that, let's say that this did exist, has nothing to do with the federal government. It should be dealt with by local sports organizations. Don't see a single reason why the federal government would be the one dealing with it.
Well, I mean, wasn't you have a good point there, but wasn't that a very big campaign point through Kamala Harris about like?
No, the Trump administration ran on that. That's it.
I swear Kamala Harris ran on that too. Did she? Did she not? No.
Nope.
Really?
I don't even think she talked about it once.
I swear I saw a clip. Wow. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. Okay, so they're saying they never talked about that. Wow. Maybe it was some stupid AI shit. Excuse my language. Also, what I didn't like about Kamala was how she publicly denied. I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this in your comments, but I am like religious. I don't force it down people's throats. So I'm kind of just like, if you believe, you don't, or you do. If you don't, that's awesome. But she publicly denied like Jesus, like in front of like a bunch of other people, and that's kind of like crazy to me.
No, she didn't publicly deny Jesus. She's Christian herself, and she was specifically responding to someone who was in a rally, who is a Trump supporter, anti-abortion protester, heckling the crowd. She was responding to them heckling the crowd, not to the idea that they were saying Jesus is king. Dude, the amount of people that took that clip out of context actually makes me like so sad. It makes me so sad. Because like that's clearly not what she was saying in that circumstance.
Well, if you look at it, yeah.
Like,
If, I mean, I guess
think
I could.
I think you ought to reflect upon how susceptible you are to out of context clips, because like that's like a very blatant example.
I think a lot of left people I know are susceptible too. I'm assuming you know that so when Charlie Kirk got shot, a lot of people are saying we shouldn't have empathy because he said we should not have empathy. Correct? Like I heard a lot of people say that. I don't know if you heard a lot of people say that. But you try to hear people talk and it never kind of.
You were saying what?
So, did you ever hear people saying that we shouldn't have empathy because Charlie Kirk said we shouldn't have empathy for people?
There were people who brought it up to point out the irony of his position. Not that
Right. So the
have
full
empathy,
quote
but
is saying that I don't think that you can ever have empathy for people because you can never exactly feel what someone is going through. I believe you can have sympathy, but empathy is not a great word. That's what I'm saying. So a lot of people are susceptible, whether it's left or right.
I don't see what the point is of you saying that though. Like I never at all disputed that there is going to be things taken out of context on the left or the right. I just said you're very susceptible to it.
I was just kind of just a counter argument in case you did.
It's completely irrelevant.
So can you convince me why I should be Democrat? Like genuine. I just can't see enough to stand with. So abortions have gone up, right? That's cool. That's awesome. What else?
It's awesome that abortions went up.
No, wait. No, it's not awesome. I'm sorry.
More abortion.
Terrible.
Let's go.
That's
W abortion.
That's awesome that, well,
love to see it. Love to
abortion,
see it. Can we get some W's for abortion in the chat? W
Yo,
abortion.
Parker, you're a funny ass dude. I can't lie. You're a funny ass dude. Loki, I've seen you. I low-key thought like this guy pisses me off. But you're a funny ass dude. Actually talking to you one-on-one, you're actually pretty chill.
Right,
No glaze. No glaze. But like,
all I was hearing was you glazing me, bro. That's crazy,
dude.
This guy is glazing me, bro.
This guy is elevated, bro. I'm sorry. Okay, so
I'm not enough.
But yeah, convince me. As to besides abortion, why should I vote for Democrat? Is it more like Democrat is a socialist party?
What?
Are Democrats more socialist or what are they?
No, I would say that they're liberal.
They're more liberal. Okay, so W guessed. I'm finally winning them over. So yeah, like what about Democrats makes you vote for Democrats? Just like so you said the advocating for just natural human rights?
Yeah. That they want to expand access to healthcare, childcare, housing affordability, education rights. They're pro-choice. They're more anti-war. They want to focus more on like American citizens. There's countless things I can bring up. They don't want to do tax cuts for the rich and wealthy at the expense of the working class. They are better with the debt and the deficit.
I mean, the pro-abortion part I just can't get behind. And that's okay for us to disagree with. My whole point is that regardless of if it's alive or not, I still think it is a human life. It's still like my cousin has gone through that personally, and to see her go through that, it's like terrible, right?
So because aren't those things preferable? Like everything I just said. Like why don't you align with that?
Why don't tax cuts? Didn't tax cuts go down under Trump, or am I tweaking?
Or he actually increased taxes. He
did
increase taxes. He did tax cuts for the richest Americans, though. So he imposed taxes by imposing tariffs. Harris would have done tax cuts, but for working class people and lower income individuals by imposing an increase in the child tax credit, the housing tax credit, and a tax deductible for small businesses in the first year of them starting out. So she was like actually going to do policies to reduce taxes for working class people, whereas Trump's policies disproportionately help the rich and wealthy.
What an asshole, dude.
You don't support Trump, Rudy.
Sorry, what'd you say? I got a call.
I don't think you support Trump.
I do honestly.
I think we're convincing you. I think that you actually align with our values. You just didn't know it. Rudy, you there? He's getting spam called. Hey, whatever friend that's spam calling him, can you stop being a dick for a second? Can whatever
I
friend that's
apologize.
spam
I
calling
got a
him,
phone
please
call.
stop?
I got a phone call. I apologize. I got a phone call.
Yeah. So like, why aren't you woke, bro? Why aren't you a liberal? Why aren't you a Democrat, bro?
Why aren't I woke? I don't know. There are a lot of woke things that I don't like. Can I be honest? This whole like, I feel like wokes are very astrology. Wokeness is very astrology. I don't like astrology. Look, if you look at the Lindsay Clancy comments, people are saying,
Hey, dude.
people are saying her husband murdered her
I
because
don't think
he's like a Leo.
astrology has any prediction power.
Dude, I swear. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so
I'm sorry. I just heard. Do you support first vasectomies or just?
Hey, dude. What about my perspective do you disagree with? It sounds like you agree with me.
I agree with you on some things. I don't agree with you on abortion, but I agree with you on some things.
What do you disagree with me on outside of abortion?
Immigration for sure. I understand that it is a long process and that there are some cases that due process has for sure been violated, but I do feel like there are, like, we can't lie, there are immigrants that are threats to the country. Like, that's
Of course you can acknowledge that, but you have to acknowledge that that's a vast minority of individuals.
I don't know. You know, like, I've seen a lot of people. So I saw this clip where this guy was getting picked up and there's people outside in the neighborhood like protesting it, and he was actually like a registered sex offender. You know what I mean? Like, people are protesting a sex offender getting deported by ICE. Like, this is crazy.
No, they're not intentfully doing that. Now, let me ask you this question.
What's up?
You don't think you should be protecting violent sex offenders, right?
I understand. Okay, see, now you're bringing up your point. Yeah, I understand this point you're bringing up. I've seen many clips of you doing this.
You know, maybe you should be protesting in support of violent sex offenders. Sir, you're protesting in support of a violent sex offender right now, sir.
You're right, Parker. You know what? Fuck that guy too. But honestly, I think he would have done better than Kamal. But still, like, fuck that guy. Like,
Okay, so you would still vote for the violent sex offender knowing that they're a violent sex offender. So you're protesting in support of a violent sex offender after condemning protesting in support of a violent sex offender.
I would not vote for Kamal, no.
So you would vote for a violent sex offender.
Yeah. As much as I hate to say it. Wait, listen, right? Rudy wants to be Parker. Parker, I want to be you, supposedly. Where was the violence? Someone is saying.
Stop reading the chat.
What?
Dude.
You read the chat?
Yeah, because I'm the fucking host of the stream. Okay? You're a guest on the stream, my guy. You're focused right now on the chat rather than the debate.
No, I'm focused on both, I promise you.
How about
no
this?
one will ever be with you. What does that mean?
Rudy?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hold down on the screen, click clear display. If you don't do that, I'm going to kick you.
Okay. All right. I did it. It's gone.
All right.
Okay.
What were we last just talking about, Rudy?
Would I vote for that violent sex offender?
Yeah. And your argument was yes?
Yes, it was. If I had it. Wait, listen. If I had to go.
Why the fuck would you do that, sir?
If I had to go Kamala versus Trump, I would vote Trump. If you brought up a better Democrat, like nominee, nominee, candidate, you know, then I might vote Democrat. But right now, I would have to vote Trump just because, again, like DEI, I still don't agree with. You know?
But you couldn't tell me a single DEI policy of hers that you disagree with, sir.
I thought I did.
Why can no person who ever disagrees with DEI ever tell us what specific DEI policy they disagree with?
Oh, you know what there was? Actually, my very educated brother told me about this. He said that there was a plan where Kamala
your brother
planned to
debate
give...
me?
No, wait. Let me hear this out. Let me say this. Where Kamala planned to give out, millions of dollars? Kamala?
Yeah, just say Harris.
Kamala. Okay, Harris. Where Harris just was going to give out million or millions of dollars, one or the other, to small black businesses. Why not give it to small businesses of minorities, you know? Why just black? That's not, equality to me. That's kind of hey, you went through this 150 years ago, so I'm gonna give you this. You know, what does that have to do? Like, how does that?
Sir, you act like the impacts that are downstream of racism are 150 years ago and not recently. Plus, this
No,
isn't
but I'm saying that's
DEI.
a main
Like,
part. That's a
what
main
you're
part of
referencing
what I
specifically is just like helping out racial inequities and disparities that exist within our system because of downstream effects of redlining, slavery, Jim Crow laws, and all those generational impacts that negatively impact people. Plus, systemic racism still impacts people who are black still to this day because of these downstream impacts, okay? Which are still prevalent within our society. So the fact that you don't acknowledge these things is the very problem in of itself. So the
I
fact that we're
acknowledge them, but
responding to these
I
things
don't.
isn't a problem. It's not against equality or against equity. It's in support of equality and support of equity.
So you think you do believe in reparations then?
Absolutely.
Or at least I'm sorry, reparations, because a lot of
Tell
liberals
me
that I talk
tell
to,
me why this country gave reparations to the people who owned as slaves, but did not to the people who were enslaved themselves.
you talking about the white people?
Yeah, explain to me why. The slave owners were the ones that were given money for what they had lost. But the people who were enslaved were not given just payment for what they had lost. They were not given the payment that they do deserved. You have to understand that has generational negative impacts that impacts the socioeconomic standing of Americans to this day. Right? And it's not just that, it's when those impacts are specifically created, right, as a goal to disenfranchise an entire community, right? Through the context of the war on drugs, through the context, right, of trying to get and go after Black Americans and over criminalizing Black Americans specifically to disenfranchise them economically, to prevent them from being able to get employment, the context of the law. Right? Like, for example, black people and white people, they engage in the use of the W drug the exact same rate. But black people are
Really?
criminalized at a 4 times higher likelihood comparative to
Is
white people.
that hold on? Is that where can I search that up myself? Where can I
Yes,
look at?
yes, you can find that. Yes,
Okay,
that's
can you-
specifically a citation from a study that
Really? Okay.
specifically
Where-
black people, all right, are criminalized at a 4 times higher rate, but yet use W drug the exact same level comparative to white people.
Okay, I'm gonna search that up right now because
Yeah, and it will come
that's
up right away.
that's an insane stat.
Yes. That's just one example, right? Let alone everything else we could mention, whether we reference, all right, healthcare disparities, right, in over policing, right, broadly, right? We can specifically reference countless things, educational negative outcomes. There's so many more things.
So there's sorry, I'm looking right now. I'm trying to see a web. Can you tell me what website you used for that? I'm trying to look at it right now. It's just not.
Let me find.
Because that's an insane stat to me. If that's true, that's an insane stat.
Yeah, if you want to bring something up while I find this, you can.
No, I'm honestly really focused on this. I don't want to like, what it. Some
Yeah,
people call
but
it.
I'm like while I'm looking it up, just so that we're not just sitting here in silence.
Oh, I got you. No, I'm looking at it myself actually right now. Okay, so what I'm seeing percent. Okay, so this is high school that I'm looking at right now. But this is 2026. So I don't know how accurate this could be now. What was your stat from? Do you remember?
Give me 1 second. I think it was the ACLU.
Okay, I'm looking at. So this is from 2021, and this is from kids in high school in 30 days. So it looks like 1,000. I'm sorry. Do you prefer me using the term African American or like black? Like which? I just want to make sure that you're comfortable with
You
whatever.
can use either term.
Okay, cool. So it looks like black people here were using. They were at 1,000. 2 or more races is 750. Or it looks like 850. American and Indian. American Indian Alaska Native is about 500, and white is at 300. But again, this is 2022 in high school, so 2021 high school. So I don't. So I don't know about the. usage rate now, and especially through adults.
Sorry, what were you just? Can you repeat what you just said? Sorry.
So this is from high school. This is the only graph that I can
Wait,
find.
if you can only find something from high school, that's not going to be representative of the entire population.
Well, that's what I'm trying to find because you said ACLU.
Yeah. They have specifically in terms of the arrest rate,
Mhm.
and then you can also find usage rate through that as well.
Okay, here it is. This fight.
And there's also a American Civil Liberties Union report as well. Those are the
One
two.
of
I'm pretty sure I might have one in my bibliography in my bio. I can go check again. We might have, that might be in there already.
I see these facts. I don't how recent is this study?
This was
Not-
within the past like 6 years or so.
This is in the past 6 years. Okay.
Yeah, it was.
See,
it
sucks
was.
that we do a study throughout years rather than every year because
Yeah,
I
it
feel
was by
like
2020. What's up?
2020.
Yeah, it was 2020 or more recent than that.
Okay. That's insane. It's unfortunate that I'm unable to
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, we can make sure to do that later. Like just I literally found it pretty much right away. If you'd like to click on those.
Mhm. I will definitely look into that later. Thank you, Parker.
I can give you specifically one or this is like literally like a yeah, I have all the citations here. The ones I cited you are the correct ones.
Okay. Yeah, if you don't mind. Sure, you said ACLU and
Yeah,
then
and you can find it through another thing that this cites is you could find it through it's normal.org. Look up racial disparity in drug arrests. And it should be on normal.org.
Thank you, Parker. I appreciate that. I hope you know that I am not trolling. I am not rage baiting. I'm genuinely curious.
No,
I'm
I
very
understand.
open.
I understand. That's totally fine.
Okay, cool. Because I know.
Given that this information is accurate, would you still support or I mean, would you still acknowledge that? Or
Acknowledge. I'm sorry.
would you then
Like, what-
be able to acknowledge that? Sorry, I can't speak.
Like what do you mean? So like if like would I ignore it or would I say this is a real life problem happening?
Yeah, essentially.
I would say this is a real life problem happening. I mean, so today would be hard to say again, just because it is like 6 years ago. Like I would like a more updated like statistical study, but saying that it happened 6 years ago, like that, it's a problem, and it could probably still jump to today. You know, it could very well be the same.
Yeah, that would be a pretty good determination. It's not like it's really long ago. It's 6 years.
I know, but a lot can change in 6 years. I feel like at least. Actually, like economically and socially, probably not. Actually,
Okay.
but
Alrighty.
But yeah, I mean, can you convince me on? You've convinced me on a lot today, but can you convince me again? Abortion. So what is? Why should I support abortion? You know.
Because it's not a person prior to sentience. You don't think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead, right? Because you value sentient life as the basis for valuable life. Sentient life doesn't begin until 20 through 24 weeks, so that's when you should value it.
I honestly, I believe that. I don't think that sentience or non-sentience gives a person's value. I think that I think that like you should let life take its course. We should not kill or harm any unless your life is in immediate danger. Like I do support.
So you think it's wrong to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
Depending on the age, yeah. Honestly, yeah. I had to be, you know, accurate and
But
consistent with what
they're
I believe in.
medically deemed as dead.
Whether they're medically
so do you
deemed
think
as dead,
do you think people should go to jail for pulling the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead?
I don't believe people should be going to jail, but I don't believe people who get abortion should be going to jail either. So
Okay, so then you think it should be legal. So you're pro-choice.
no, I don't think abortion should be legal now.
So then people should go to jail for
so I
getting
think
abortion.
should be legal in certain instances. Whereas
Wait, so if people shouldn't go to jail for getting abortion, then it's effectively legal.
not I mean, not this. I mean, I guess
That's
it's a
how
gray.
the
area.
law works, sir.
I mean, I guess it's a
if
gray.
it's
It's
if
a
there's no
gray
prison,
area.
if there's no punishment for said action, then how could it be deemed as anything other than legal? That's the basis of saying it's legal, is that there's no punishment for engaging in said action.
I mean, I guess it's a gray area. You know, there's things that are frowned upon. I think this would be
Wait,
something
wait,
that
wait.
would be frowned upon.
Yeah, that's like, wait, is cheating illegal?
No, cheat. Well, it can adultery. I don't know.
Yes. In like a typical relationship, is it illegal?
No, it's not illegal.
No. But yet, is it looked down upon? Yeah, of course.
100%. But
So,
it is.
so
it can
just
also
because
get
something
to,
is looked down upon generally within society does not mean it is illegal. So you
Right,
could
I'm
say
not-
that
I'm
you
not
look
trying to-
down upon abortion, but that doesn't mean it should be illegal, right?
I'm not trying to legalize abortion. I'm trying to say abortion should happen in certain instances.
Okay. And I'm saying, should it be legal?
Should be legal in certain instances is what I'm
I
saying.
meant in like in elective circumstances. Oh my god. I have
Yeah.
to specify so fucking much. You know what I'm asking.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You
just
know
like,
what I'm
sorry.
asking too. That's the frustrating part.
I'm sorry, Parker.
Yeah, you should be.
I am.
Go ahead now, answer.
Elective standpoint, do I think it should be legal? Yes. The term legal? Yes.
Okay. If you think elective, it should be illegal, then do you think someone should go to jail for getting an elective abortion?
No, I didn't. But I didn't say it should be.
So what
Wait,
prevents them from getting an abortion?
What? Okay, so what? Hold on. What did you just say?
If it's not illegal for them to get an abortion, what prevents them from getting an abortion?
I think that we should have restrictions on getting, like, you know how we have gun laws? Like, not everyone can just buy a fucking gun. Like, that's what I'm saying.
So there's going to be a law that prevents them from getting it in those specific circumstances.
Wow.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like, honestly, yeah.
So if they get it in that circumstance, then they go to jail?
If they get it outside of the circumstance, they should not. I mean, they should get like.
Yeah, if they get it in an elective circumstance, should they go to jail?
Not go to jail. Maybe get like fined by court or something.
So you think murderers should be fined in a court?
Yeah. Yep.
So instead of going to jail for committing murder now, you just get fined? So if I murder a person, you're saying I should be fined?
I'm sorry. Reiterate your point. I got it.
So if someone just murders someone, they should just be fined. So rich people essentially could just murder illegally.
No. I think, but I think that we can both agree that getting an abortion and murdering someone in broad daylight.
Sir, I'm asking a question, right? Do you
No.
think? No,
I'm saying no, but I'm giving my deeper reasoning. Don't roll your eyes at me, Parker. What is this?
I just did.
Don't do it. Don't do it again. Okay, that's side eyeing. That's fine. Yes. But I think he's getting calls to nope. Okay, but
You
again,
just did
so
what I told you not to do.
okay,
I told you to
I
clear
was-
display. Clear display
Okay.
right now, buddy.
Okay, I'm doing it, buddy. Okay, so
If it happens
no,
one more time, I'm actually gonna kick you.
I'm surprised you haven't kicked me yet, but I do appreciate this conversation that you and I are having.
Well, don't test my limits.
I'm not going to test it, but again,
I'm
so
literally
I just
hovering disconnect.
Stop, please. I've never said please to anyone in my life, so please don't kick me. But again, so it's again like why should a person just be able to get, like, you think it's just your body, your choice kind of thing?
I think it should be illegal to get access to an abortion. Of course, it's bodily autonomy. There's no reason to restrict their access to an abortion.
In all circumstances.
When we say all circumstances, after viability, it's just going to be an induction of labor that doesn't lead to the death of the fetus. I think an elective abortion is wrong after sentience. I don't think there should be any laws, because I think it would restrict people from getting it in situations of exception rather than actually in the situations where I deem it to be immoral. Because really only whenever people only having abortions after 20 or so weeks, right, in situations of medical necessity.
Well, but from my understanding, Trump's policy was to allow that access, not to fully restrict access to every circumstance.
No, it restricts access depending on the state in which you're in. Rape victims have had restricted access to abortion depending on the state in which they're in.
Meaning that even if they were in a medical emergency, so they couldn't get it.
Certain individuals have not been able to get it even in medical emergency because of the fact that the doctor didn't know whether or not they could provide the procedure or not.
Well, that's just terrible doctrine. That's not Trump's.
No,
That's
that's a vague law.
I mean, at that point, I feel like you're a terrible doctor. Honestly, at that point.
Yeah,
Anyways.
you're just gonna blame all the medical professionals instead of blaming the law. It's terrible law. That's what it is. Because that problem didn't happen prior.
That law didn't happen prior.
That problem didn't happen prior.
Oh, sorry, no, I was not mocking you. I was genuinely curious to the question. Like
I didn't
there was
take it
that,
as
that
you were mocking me.
Okay, cool. There's that brain dead girl in Texas, right? Who like definitely should have been. What? They kept her alive to have the baby, right? That again, like that.
I'm pretty sure you're talking in Georgia.
Or Georgia. I'm sorry. Again, that's just like bad doctrine. You know what I mean? Like she shouldn't have been forced to. Or they kept her alive, right? Like medically.
Yeah, when she was brain dead.
Yeah, that's terrible. Again, that's bad doctrine. That's what I don't agree with. And like, sure, maybe we could upgrade the law.
But you can't just say that people not getting access to abortion in situations in which they need it specifically is going to be due to the doctors and the circumstance, right? It is the law that causes the doctors to operate in that way. You can't just say, oh, it's the doctors. You have to acknowledge the doctors are acting that way because of the law. The doctors did not act that way before the law was that way. Correct?
Sorry, what?
The doctors did not act that way before the law existed that way, right?
I believe. I don't know, actually. I mean, I didn't hear cases about it, so probably not. But you know, they might not have been mass reported. I think that abortions have become more mainstream over the past years. So
really, because abortions have become less common, even nominally, right? Over the past 30 years, we've seen decline in abortion while it was legal, and we have only seen it increase since it became illegal.
You think it's become more mainstream since it's become illegal?
Yeah, literally, there's more abortions that have happened since the overturning of Roe versus Wade. Yeah, more abortions happening on a monthly basis now than there was when Roe versus Wade was being overturned.
So his law just isn't fucking working.
What? Yeah, so the law it's causing people to have restricted access to it in situations in which they need, right? And in situations in which we think they deserve it, right? And then it's not even leading to less abortions overall. So it's failing. That's what's happening.
Yeah, no, I get
more
that.
restrictions and more abortions. It's literally, under your view, the worst of both worlds. Under everyone's view, it's the worst of both worlds.
Parker, can I tell you something that'll make you very happy?
What?
I believe you've educated me enough to believe to be more Democratic side or vote more Democratic now than Republican.
Okay, I'm glad to hear that. W's Rudy. Appreciate that, man.
Thank you, Parker. I appreciate the comment.
You as well. You as well. Thank you, man. Thank you. Love to hear that. We love to hear that. Amanda, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll try to. Amanda said your views seem short today. While it is highly entertaining, make sure you do something kind for yourself when you get off. I'll try to. Sometimes the people are just annoying on the streams. It's a bit brutal. Lord Tomiyoshi, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Bram, thank you for the membership subscription. Thank you. Let's get this next individual up here and then we continue on. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everyone. Yotsup, how old are you?
What?
How old are you?
I don't know.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everyone. Again, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over, oh my god, support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Holy shit. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 25.
Do you support Trump?
In a Trump versus Kamala rematch, I would, yes.
Okay, and why do you support Donald Trump?
Mostly pertaining to just the economy and the industry itself. I believe that the Trump's supply side is his approach compared to Kamala's as an intervenist would be put more emphasis on energy. Sorry, Kamala.
Yeah,
Yeah, sorry, that's my bad. I have a speech impediment.
that's
Increasing
totally
the amount
fair.
of energy investment and like the goods we produce domestically, rather than trying to manage prices through government intervention.
Okay. So you know that Donald Trump has certain types of regulations he wanted to put in place to manage that, and also like for example, his border policy is to also manage the market. Both sides have managing an intervention in the market. It's just when they intervene in the market that's concern. And for example, like something that the Trump administration cut was EPA regulations, which by the way, the EPA has very, very effective regulations, right, which actually have more benefits than costs in terms of imposed by the regulation. And that's why we have a bunch of EPA studies that justify that to be true. So it depends on the regulation. Some regulations are more economically efficient to impose.
Yeah, I'll for sure give you that. Coming from like a native Pennsylvanian here, we're the second largest natural gas producing state in the country. I'm not sure of the recent studies. I think 2024 we produced 20%. It's probably more like 22% now, depending on regulations and stuff. But maybe nuclear supply is another 30%. But the main economy of of Pennsylvania here is energy production, which is flourishing underneath Trump compared to Harris.
Okay. So energy production isn't actually even more under the Trump administration. It's actually been cut as well, specifically if we want to reference especially renewable energy production. But even so, if you're referencing like, for example, like coal or for other forms of energy, although that, yeah, that those could be propped up by individuals like Trump, I don't think that at all is going to mean that you should support Trump because energy production as a whole isn't just specific to coal production.
Yeah, but I mean the guidelines there. Harris favored continuing fossil fuel production, but accelerating clean energy investment, which would lower the production there. Stricter emissions and methane rules, which from an environmental standpoint, if that's kind of your issue, would lean you to vote Democratic or left there, with the more renewable and clean energy incentives. But Trump favored the faster permitting, the more federal oil/gas leasing, pipeline infrastructure. Even though it's kind of up in the air there, he still campaigned on that.
None
And
of that
to
has been built up any greater extent. And even so, the Democrats, they bolstered the renewable energy alongside the continuance of the oil and gas leases specifically that were required. So they weren't claiming to completely cut those things. They were claiming to transition off of them, though. And I think that's a totally reasonable thing to do. Trump completely cutting the renewable energy production overall cuts energy production. If your goal was to bring more energy production, well, then you should disagree with Trump's perspective on the matter because his perspective will lead to less energy production, right, comparative to what we would have done specifically if we invested in the renewable energy production as a whole. Whereas specifically, if your perspective was simply just based on, oh, you wanted to do oil and gas and you wanted to build up jobs in that industry and you didn't really care about the jobs overall or the renewable energy, then you would probably support Trump's policy because his policy cuts the renewable energy and is meant to then stimulate the building of jobs in those particular aspects of electrical development.
I
Right,
mean,
and
yeah, you could
that
argue
those
that
aren't like
sorry.
long term though. Like those are very short term. Those are going to go away anyway, and it's just kicking the can down the line anyway, and will produce more jobs through renewable energy anyways in the long run.
But it's still kind of government interference there. I mean,
That's fine.
Trump is
I
cutting
have
federal
no problem with
subsidies,
that.
but I don't think the government should permanently pick who's the winners between energy and technologies are. Like solar and wind can compete
I
on
think it
their
should.
economics.
I think it should. The reason why I think it should is because I think that it's important for us to promote effective policies for the broader of society that will be in the benefit of us being able to continue society as a whole. And if there's a specific thing that we don't have an individual incentive to invest in, but rather need a collective incentive to invest in through the context of the government, I believe it's the government duty to do so. Okay? For example, like there was an ozone layer hole that existed due to the usage of like aerosols and a bunch of different governments together work together to try to prevent it. Now, individually, that wouldn't have been effective for each individual person to fund themselves. But through the usage of governments, because it was most effective to do so through those means, we were then able to prevent that from happening, and it's now shrinking, and it's going to be fixed by like 2050. So do you understand that, like, oh, he just left. The government working actually prevented an environmental catastrophe. So he just left. So let's go on to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. If you want to support me, as always, again, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. I'll be on for probably the maximum next, like, another 40 minutes or so. Another maximum 40 more minutes. We've been on for about 4 hours and 20 minutes or so. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
19.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What state do you live in?
Texas.
What time is it? You cut out. Can't hear you. Okay. Let's go to the next person. Caleb, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much, Ray Parker. Been following you since the religious debates when you had like 500 people in your live on average. And I remember thinking it was crazy when you got 1,000 viewers every day. You changed my views so much. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Caleb. Thank you. Absolutely crazy time comparative to what's happening now. Absolutely crazy, right? Let's go to the next individual. And do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, how old are you?
What's up? I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, MAGA, yep.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I think you know Trump. I
Okay,
mean,
what
although
do you
he's not the same as he was, but yeah, Trump.
Okay, what state do you live in?
Los Angeles. I live in California.
Okay, what time is it?
Let me check. Let me on full screen. It's 20 to 2, so it's 13:38.
Okay, can you name 3 states that border California?
No. Why? You don't think I'm American?
Yeah, if you can't name 3 states that border the state that you are currently living in, then yeah, I don't think you are. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, finally, Jesus Christ. 21.
Oh wait, you love me. You're
Calm
like
down,
not a Trump
buddy.
supporter
Calm down.
anymore.
It's the
That guy loves me. He's always in the stream. He loves spending time in the stream. Let's get the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. I think we're kind of cooked on... I think we've debated every Trump supporter we could today. I think we've debated every Trump supporter possible today. Okay. We might have just hit that point. We'll see. Why are you so obsessed with me? Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Tina, thank you for the wolf. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi. Parker, you're lagging.
No,
Like,
I'm
I
not.
can hear you. I can, like...
No, I'm not. How old are you? How old are you? Alex, thank you very much. The $20 over on YouTube Super Chat for keeping those DNC payments coming in, actually. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Alex. Thank you. The DNC payments, actually. So great. So fantastic. Never seen greater payments. Hey, can you thank Alex for the $20?
fucking grifter.
Can you thank Alex for the $20?
No, you don't deserve
Why
it,
not?
dude. You've debated everybody today.
What do
What
you
else
mean?
do you need?
There's totally more Trump supporters. I'm gonna find
You
another
just
one.
said you ran out.
I
You
bet.
troll.
I bet there's one more.
I'm right here, dude.
You're not a Trump supporter.
I volunteer as tribute.
Of course you do. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Wait, actually, I need to have him send a guest request back. I have a really funny thing to do. Watch this. Send a guest request back, buddy. I'll actually accept you up for a second. There you go. Can I ask you one question?
Go ahead.
Do you think I'm soft?
What do you mean by that, Parker?
Do you think I'm a soft liberal?
I think you don't hold your opinions.
So
I
do you-
think
So do you
yeah.
think I'm a soft liberal?
I think you're a liar. You're a
Okay.
soft.
Okay. At least he doesn't think I'm a soft liberal. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. It's a how old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. It's how old are you?
Hello,
How old are you?
19,
What's your birth year?
June 13th, 2008, or 2007, sorry.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump, I think.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I mean, I don't agree with everything, like, okay, I don't agree with, like, the abortion stuff, and I don't agree with, like, the whole thing with Israel, but I feel like he's doing a good thing with, like, gas prices and stuff. I mean, like, where I live, gas
You
has
mean
gone
causing
down,
them to
and
go up in price?
but they've gone down where I live.
They've gone up everywhere around the country.
Okay, but like also it's more of like the Republican Party. Like where I live, everything is so expensive and it's been led by Democrats for the past like I don't know how many
Who's
years. Like,
president?
but like Trump. Okay, but he's not like
Has
doing things.
has inflation gone up since Trump got in office?
I don't think so.
It has. Okay, I think they're trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you? Hello? How old are you? Oh, okay, they left too. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you?
What's up, puss?
How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
February 6, 2008.
Okay, election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why do you support Trump?
He's not a liberal puss.
They're trolling. You said you're getting angry. Stay
I'm
mad.
starting to get mad, Parker.
Stay mad, bro. Stay mad. Stay mad. Can we get some baby bottles in the comment section for that guy? Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
33.
You support
33?
Trump?
I do. Matter
Okay.
of fact, I do.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
We're going to go with the Don on this one. We're going to have to go with the Don on this one. Yeah.
Okay. Why do you support such a horrible candidate for president?
Why do I what?
Why do you support such a horrible candidate for president?
Do you not like Trump?
Of course not.
Why? Can you tell me why and then I'll answer you?
How long of a response do you want?
As long as you're willing to give me, I don't care.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Well, he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing women. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without the consent, where two 18-year-olds came out. So there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He called his daughter voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive. Said he had Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. Said he had sex in common with his daughter and said he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. He called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. He pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots. Got 70% of the election, or 70% of the Republican Party to believe the election was stolen with absolutely no evidence, and sent false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the election in 2020 after he didn't like the election results. Really embarrassing, might I add. He called for the execution of some Democrats because it said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders, right? Which is literally fundamentally against the First Amendment. He's tried to pass an executive order to try to remove legal permanent residents from the country for engaging in pro-Palestinian advocacy, right, which is in violation of the First Amendment. He's disenfranchised the economy by imposing tariffs, increasing taxes, disproportionately negatively impacting lower and middle income individuals because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods. He's passed the big beautiful bill, which adds $3.4 trillion to the debt, cuts 10 million people off their access to Medicaid through the context of their health insurance, cuts 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps on average every single month, and then 420,000 kids off their access to free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month as well, while making him billions in the Oval Office. He's literally gone from 2.3 billion to 6.5 billion between 2024 to 2026. Yeah, I'll pause.
Can you show me proof of any of that?
Of which part?
So he got the sexual assault that he got.
Yeah,
that
he
you
was
were
held
saying?
civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, unanimously amongst
So
a jury of 9 people.
he was guilty of that. Can you show me that?
Yes. Trump liable, essay AP News. Look it up.
No. I want you to show me it.
Okay, why? I can give you a
'Cause I want you to
title.
show me.
Why do you want me to show you?
Because it's false. That's not true.
You want to bet?
Yeah, I want to bet you.
How much?
As much as you got in your bank account.
I don't want to take all that money from you. I don't think you would have the capacity to do that. So, $500 right now.
All right, let's do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Easiest 500 of my life. Take a look at the screen, buddy.
Okay, I'm looking at it.
You see this?
I mean, I see it partially now. And it says he was guilty and he was charged for it?
He says liable for sexual abuse in civil case.
Keep scrolling down.
Okay. What do you want to see? This is the case.
He's that nigger. He can do it.
Oh, you're disgusting. This person just did that. What a gross fuck. What a gross fuck. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. By the way, Pat, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said gas prices are going down. Yeah, right. I just fueled my semi-truck in Pennsylvania this morning. Fuel prices, gas $4.14 and diesel's $6.34. Yeah, it's been pretty brutal. It's been pretty brutal. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Wait, let me off, bro. Let me off.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. If you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up, everyone. It really helps push it out to more people, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 20.
If you're, do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
What's your birth year?
2006.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I agree with a lot of the things that the Democrats say, but recently with like the LGBTQXYZ, that whole thing, it's a bit too much, you know.
What's wrong with the LGBTQ plus community?
It just they're identifying as things that they're not, you know.
They're
Like a man,
identifying as things that they're not.
a man can be a woman.
That's
They
not
think
what
a
they're
woman.
saying.
They think a man can be a woman.
No, not what they're saying at all. I think you're
Yeah.
equivocating. I think you're doing what's called an equivocation fallacy.
What is
You're
that?
equivocating between your usage of the term and their usage of the term.
What do you mean? How does-
Gender and sex aren't the same. You're using gender in a solely biological way. The person who's referring to trans identity being valid, i.e. me, is not referring to gender in a solely biological way.
Is gender a social construct?
Yes.
And is sex immutable?
What do you mean? What is that? What is
Can you
that word
change your
supposed to
sex?
mean?
Immutable, something that you can't change. Can you change your sex?
Can you change your sex? No.
Exactly, bro. A male cannot become a female.
That's not what we're arguing.
So you think gender is basically just like a personality test, you know?
We think gender and sex are different.
What is gender then?
Gender is an identity. It's related to your commitments or desires to be in accordance with certain sets of social and cultural norms typically associated with the sex as a prescription of one's gender identity.
Oh my goodness. How hypocritical of you to go on about these patriarchal standards. How can you you cry about all that stuff, but then the stereotypes come out when you're talking about gender?
The issue is when these things are enforced upon people against their will, not when they decide to engage with them within accordance with their own will. Get cooked, buddy. You're a loser.
I'm not getting cooked.
You have
You're
no
getting
clue
cooked.
what you just said. You just tried to act like it was in support of
It does
patriarchal
go
norms
against-
to say that people are allowed to engage with these norms if they want to. Right?
Bro,
No, the
you can't-
patriarchal norms are that you were forced into those particular norms. Not that you were allowed to engage in those norms if you want to engage with those norms. Get cooked, buddy.
You can't LARP as a feminist and support the
I'm
trans
not
ideology
LARPing.
at the same time.
I'm
Yes,
not
you are,
LARPing.
bro.
I am a feminist. I'm an intersectional feminist.
Oh my goodness, so a fake feminist.
How is that a fake feminist?
Supporting the trans ideology and being a feminist at the same time is an oxymoron.
No, it's not. How?
What do you mean, no, it's not?
What's the contradiction with supporting trans people and being a feminist?
Well, feminism is like the liberation of women and the dismantling of the patriarchy, and if you want to abolish
Wait,
gender roles,
what's the contradiction between doing that and believing in trans identity being valid?
because you're applying these gender roles, and if you're a true feminist, you want to.
Wait. We're not
abolish
enforcing gender roles. We're saying you can engage with them if you'd like to, which is totally fine.
That makes no sense, bro.
If you want to engage with certain gender norms as you'd like to, that's totally your decision. But we should not enforce them as prescriptive norms.
What? No, you. A male cannot become a female.
No clue what to say now, huh?
A male cannot become a female, bro.
That's not
You are
what we're arguing.
delusional.
No one ever said that. Push that mustache. Would you
So
like
you
to try
think
again? Because
people-
no one ever said that.
No one ever said that.
Yep.
But any trans people in here, like, do you think that a male can become a female?
That's not the argument.
What do you think they think? Do you think they think that?
That's not the argument.
What's the argument?
The argument is that trans women are women and trans men are men.
I'm
I'm sorry that your little pea brain can't understand that, buddy. But
If by
trans
trans
women are
you
women
mean-
and trans men are men. If you want to criticize that definition, do it for the definition. Don't just equivocate between your definition and someone else's definition to try to argue against someone's perspective because it just makes you look stupid.
No. Their whole being is synthetic. It's literally
What?
LARP.
They're not real?
No, they're LARPing as the opposite gender.
They're LARPing? No, I think you're LARPing right now.
How am I LARPing? As what?
You're LARPing as if you know what you're talking about.
As if I know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you're LARPing as if you know what you're talking about. You're trying to act like you know what you're talking about, but
know
everyone here
exactly
knows
what
that
I'm
you have
talking
no
about.
clue what you're saying.
I have every clue what I'm saying.
No, you don't.
I'm saying that and then you got these neo pronouns. What is the point of pronouns?
Nice
Why
pivot. Did that make you feel better? Hey, what are your pronouns?
My pronouns?
Yeah.
So I believe you should use the correct pronouns. My correct pronouns are he, him, because I'm a biological male.
So you do use he, him pronouns?
Because I'm a man, so yeah.
Okay.
I use he, him pronouns.
Okay. All right, so I have a question.
Yeah, what?
If have you ever watched Altered Carbon before?
I have no idea what that is.
Have you ever watched Jumanji before?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever watched Freaky Friday?
Nope.
No, okay. Jumanji, we'll go with Jumanji. Let's say
Jumanji.
you're playing a game, right? And this game is reflective of reality. Like when you go into this game, you go into a different dimension and you are
Yeah.
within that dimension playing the game. Okay.
Mhm.
In the game, you decide to pick a female character. Okay, you're in the game, right? You are now in a different universe, in the body of a biological of someone who's biologically female. Are you a man trapped in a woman's body?
No, you're just a woman.
So you're not a man?
You wouldn't be in that.
So it wouldn't
case.
make sense to say that your name is Percy, right?
It wouldn't make sense to say my name is Percy.
Your name is Percy, right?
I mean, that's just what people call me.
Okay, so it wouldn't make sense to say that Percy is trapped in her body. He is trapped in her body. Would that make sense to say?
I just transferred.
So it wouldn't make sense to say that he is in her body.
That's not how reality works. You can't just go in Jumanji and.
I'm just asking the
change your
question, like,
gender.
is there a man trapped in a woman's body? Because to me, it sounds like what you would understand as gender in that context wouldn't be biologically determinate.
No, so what you're saying is your personality is detached from you and you go into a different body.
No, I'm saying that we have an understanding of you as a man independent of your biology. Right? That I would still perceive you as a man. You would still perceive yourself as a man, even if you were to be in the body of someone who's biologically female. You would be a man trapped in a woman's body in that context.
How would I be a man? No, I wouldn't. I would be, because there is no man. I'm just.
Wait, so it would not make sense to say that Percy is trapped in her body. It wouldn't make sense to say that.
No. Because then you go into being a woman.
It wouldn't make sense to say. So if your mom, right, saw you and was like, "My boy, oh my gosh, you're trapped in there," would she be wrong?
She would be, because I would be a woman in that. Bro,
she would be mistaken.
Your gender is rooted
She would
in
be
your
mistaken
biology.
that her little
would.
boy was trapped in the body of someone else. She would be mistaken.
Your gender is an expansion of your biology.
I'm just asking, Percy, would she be mistaken?
She would be in that situation, in that alternate reality.
Are you Christian?
Yeah.
Okay, God the Father isn't a father?
What?
You can't use he, him pronouns to refer to God the Father, because remember, he has no biological sex characteristics.
No, that's more of a figure. Like, well, he came down to Earth, and then he was a man, and he had all the parts of a man.
Yeah, prior to incarnation, prior to him coming down as a man, was he a man? Was he a father?
Yeah.
Okay, even though he didn't have any biological sex characteristics.
What
Did
does
he
this have to do with changing your gender?
Does God the Father have a penis?
I don't think so.
Yeah, no. He's immaterial, right?
Yeah.
So then why are you saying
anything to do with
then why are you referencing he? Why are you using
Doesn't
he,
have
him
anything to do with
pronouns to refer to
mortals
him
like you.
without any biological sex characteristics to refer to?
You're a mortal. You cannot do anything like that. You're a
Huh?
human. Human beings are not species that can change
Wait, so
their
so
sex.
gender can be non-biological if we're eternal?
What? No.
So is gender not biological or is it biological?
Gender, it's an expansion of your biology. It's what you're
Yeah.
more likely to act like based on your biology.
Yeah, but God the Father doesn't have biology.
That doesn't
He's
mean
immaterial.
My point is that nobody can change their sex.
Wait, I'm asking, how could he be a father if he has no biological sex characteristics?
Even if I gave you the right answer, that wouldn't change the fact that you can't change your gender.
Can you answer my question? Are you saying that
No.
gender is socially determinate or is it biologically determinate?
Gender is a social construct. Gender doesn't exist.
Wait, social constructs do exist. Does the English language exist?
Yeah, bro.
That's a social construct, you fucking idiot. Yeah.
Well, gender.
Yeah. English language is socially constructed. If you think social constructs don't exist, you're committed to saying the English language does not exist. How fucking stupid does that sound?
Oh my goodness.
That sounds pretty fucking stupid, doesn't it?
You're the one who thinks people can change their gender.
Sir, you're the one that doesn't understand gender identity is socially determinate when quite literally you use it as socially determinate when in reference to your God being a father and using he, him pronouns to refer to him.
You as a trans activist are between a rock and a hard place. Cause like
Based, let's go, W.
No, because you got like more and more women are waking up and you know like the TERF movement, right? Trans exclusionary radical feminism.
Of course I do. Yeah.
They're pretty based and
No, they're an L.
How are they now?
Intersectional feminism all the way.
Any TERFs in the chats here?
Intersectional feminism all the way. Real feminists are intersectional feminists.
No, did you know that trans women have the same crime rates as cis women or cis men?
What's your source?
Just look it up.
No, I need a source.
Google, bro.
No, that's a search engine,
Google
not a
is free.
source. So that's a search engine, not a source.
Just look it up. I think there's a website.
I looked it up, sir. I can't find anything.
Fairplayforwomen.com.
Sir, I can't find anything. Your source,
Website
it's
name.
not coming up.
Yep. Source is fairplayforwomen.com.
I just looked it up. There's nothing. What's it? You got to tell me the title.
The title?
Not like a fucking think tank, by the way.
What's a think tank?
What you probably just cited. But yeah,
It's not a think tank.
This is your source?
No, it's not.
All right,
Okay,
so
look
go find me a source, buddy.
Yep, I got it.
Chop.
All right, I got it. Ready?
Chop. Kelly, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I definitely will. Thank you so much. As well as Olga, thank you so much for the $200 over on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Listen, I'm sorry you had to deal with the worst of America today. Enjoy a few drinks on me. Thank you so much, Olga. I really appreciate it. Good to see you as always. Give some W's for Olga in the comment section right now. Thank you for the $200 over on PayPal.
I'm not
Thank you
Canadian.
so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can you thank Olga for the $200, by the way?
I'm not gonna do that.
Why not?
I don't feel like it.
Why not?
Because, bro, what is this? You just some literal liberal twink, fake activism, has a girlfriend but is probably DL. He thinks he's the DL trade, but he's the DL twink.
Are these like your fantasies? If you want me to be gay, is it because like you want to like make fun of me, or is it because you want me to be gay because you're attracted to me? Which one is it?
Whoa.
At this point, I can't tell the difference because
Hold on.
yeah, there's two types of claims of people wanting me to be gay. It's either they want me to be gay because they're attracted to me, right? Or it's they want me to be gay because they're like a right winger that wants to make fun of me for being gay.
I don't want you to be
And like
gay. I just know that you are.
at this point, I don't know which one's more likely to occur, because realistically, they're just as likely to occur. To be honest,
I saw
with
your
you.
yaoi comment.
So I'm
comics.
asking you, like, is this specifically because you are attracted to me, or is this because you like want to make fun of me? Which one is it?
I'm not attracted to you, bro. I don't do the gay stuff.
Oh, okay, so you want to make fun of me? That's your goal.
I'm just stating a fact here.
So what's the goal in saying that you think I'm gay? How does that make you laugh, or how's that funny to you?
It's not funny. It's just how it is. It's the truth.
No, I'm asking, like, why do you feel the need to say that?
The truth nuke.
I'm asking, like, why do you feel the need to say that? Because like no one else obviously it's like not the case, right? Like, so it's like, why do you feel the need to like say that?
Bro, have you seen the rates of DL men out here? It's crazy.
Yeah, that's like amongst the Republican Party. That's why Grindr shut down, okay? But you understand that like I'm in a community that accepts me regardless of whether I'm gay or straight, so I don't need to be closeted because I exist in a community that would accept me regardless, whether it be my family or whether it be my content. I'm accepted in either facet of my life. If I was gay, I happen to not be gay.
I'm just not buying it.
Do you think sexuality is a choice?
I would say that.
Oh, okay. Wait, so you could choose to find me sexually attractive right now?
Not you, bro.
Wait, so wait, hold up. So it's not a choice.
Not for you.
So it's not a choice.
Bro, you look like a 12-year-old boy.
Wait, so just to clarify, it's not a choice, right?
It is a choice.
Okay, so you could choose to find me sexually attractive.
Not you, bro. Not you.
Oh, but you could other men?
I mean, I'm not gonna do that because I know it's wrong.
But you could choose to find other men sexually attractive.
Anybody could.
Really, you could? So let me just be very clear here real quick. So, you're actively having to choose right now to not find men sexually attractive?
That's not how it works. You don't actively try not to. You actively try to.
Yeah, you actively try to prevent your feelings of attraction towards men to not be so apparent.
No, you try not to. No, it's not that you don't try not to do it. That you try to do it and then you do it.
Well, I just want to let you know it's not a choice to choose like what your attractions are. You just have your attractions. You can choose to repress them, but you can't choose to have the attraction.
Yeah, you can.
So I think the choice that you're experiencing is the repression.
No, it's the
like unironically, like anyone who does say this, like to me, this sounds like you're just choosing to repress. That you do have attraction towards men and women.
No,
that you're just choosing to repress your attraction towards men because you think it's quote unquote wrong.
I don't have attraction to men.
You don't?
No, I don't.
Okay, what you've never once in your life had attraction towards another man? Would you put your hand on the Bible and say that?
No. I mean, I'm not that confident.
Okay, hold up. Pause. So let's just be very clear here. You have in your life had a sexual attraction towards a man.
Pause.
Okay, play.
I'm not going to answer that.
First of the galaxy. Answer the question.
None of your business. None of your business.
So, okay, if it's... So then why'd you come on the live stream and say that I'm closeted when it sounds like you're closeted, Percy?
No. Look at yourself, bro.
Yeah, what about me? Are you trolling me? I think you're trolling me.
No, I'm making fun of you.
I can't tell if you are like trolling me and you're like...
Well, clearly this debate's not going anywhere.
Yeah, I genuinely don't know. Especially if I look at your reposts, my guy.
What do you mean?
Your repost. Yeah, you're definitely trolling me.
What? Show me my repost. I want to know what they are.
I'm not gonna show the chat your repost. It's a video game character with a shirt on and then shirtless. Okay? And then there's literally a bunch of like thirst traps of guys, okay? It's like all guys, okay? So and like shirtless men too.
Okay. What are you trying to say?
I think you find men attractive, sir.
No.
Yeah,
More like,
I
I
think
wanna
it's the
be them.
case. I don't
Like,
think
I
you would
wanna
see
be
it.
them,
I
you
don't
know?
think you see anything wrong with it.
I do, bro.
Do you see anything wrong with your reposts, sir?
I mean, I'll take them down after this
You're
because I
gonna
don't want
take them
anyone.
down, sir? What the
I
fuck
don't
do you
want
mean?
anyone to.
What do you mean you'll
I don't
take
want
them
to.
down, sir?
I'm gonna unrepost them.
Hey, well, let me just tell you. We accept you here. You don't need to hide here. We love you. Okay? Regardless. We don't like the Trump supporter shit, but like there's nothing wrong with being gay.
Would you support Trump if he was gay?
No, I wouldn't support Trump. I would support anyone coming out being
So
gay.
you're
but I wouldn't
homophobic
support
then.
Trump.
So you're homophobic then, right?
No, you're just arguing like I support him.
Then you're homophobic.
How about this?
You don't.
You're so dishonest. I would support him coming out.
But would you support him just in
I
general?
wouldn't
would you
support him, no. But I would
That
support
makes you
him
a
coming
homophobic
out.
Then you're homophobic then.
How?
Parker is homophobic because he doesn't support Trump for being gay. Then
Yeah. I wouldn't support someone just because they're gay.
that makes you a homophobe.
How?
Because he's gay and you don't support him. You say you support gay people and then you don't
What
support
type of
Trump.
dumb argument is this? Do you think that in order to support gay people, you have to agree with every gay person?
Sometimes that's what it takes.
Okay. Go fuck off, bro. And if you don't agree with every gay person, you're homophobic, actually. So every person on the planet is homophobic because it would literally be impossible to agree with every gay person because there are contradictory beliefs amongst people who are gay. So it's like literally impossible to agree with every gay person. Like logically impossible. Marin, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Yes, I assume he will be on later. Jana, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, definitely is. For sure. I think they were trolling, though. Joseph, thank you very much for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that would have been a good thing. They said tell him to be a good boy, not thank you. Yeah, that would have been fun. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Why are you so
Parker!
obsessed with me? Why are you crashing out?
What is
bro?
won't with you?
There's nothing
Why
wrong
won't
with
you
me.
let me up? There's nobody in here.
I'll talk to you if you turn your camera on.
Why do I? What is with you guys? And what are you attracted to me, Parker? Do you want to know what this?
I don't even
this
know what you
voice-
look like. I
you
honestly,
want to put a face to my voice?
I do honestly want to put a face to
You
your
really
voice.
do?
Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Well, then do an in-person debate, and I'll show up, buddy.
we'll never. So later, bud. If bro wants to do an in-person, you want to meet me now? Oh my gosh. He wants to meet me. He goes from hating me to wants to meet me. Oh my god. Look at my this is literally like what my phone screen looks like right now. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Donald Trump will get shot in the leg.
AI. Holy AI. Holy AI. Holy AI. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Parker, he wants your autograph in person. Yeah, I think he loves me. I think he does. I think he just like he really wants my autograph. He wants to tell me how like he's my biggest fan and like how he wants to shake my hand. He wants to meet me in person, you know? He loves me. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
What's your birth year?
2008.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who'd you rather vote for?
Rather vote for Trump, of course.
Okay. Do you support Trump's war with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
Yeah, because he needs to bomb those fucking niggers.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you? Part of me hopes one of those times when someone does like that fucking horrible shit on the stream that their employer's listening. Part of me hopes that that's happening. And then just like they lose their job. That would be hilarious. Those people that are slurring, like that'd be fantastic. Fucking instant karma. I would love if that has ever happened. What's up, how old are you? Shit, yeah, you're right, chat. Yeah. They would have to have a job. They use fake accounts because they seriously they are so scared to be racist publicly. They're willing to like express it, but not willing to say who they are, right? Alrighty, I'm gonna try like a few more people. If I can't get someone, I'm just gonna like hang out, answer some questions, and then hop off. Because we are at 5 hours actually. How old are you?
Oh, hi.
How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Hmm.
What's your birth year?
Wait, what?
What's your birth year?
No, the one before.
Do you support Trump?
When?
Taking too long. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, more of like the Republican Party than Trump, but yes.
Okay. Election held today. Harris versus Trump. You said you'd vote for Trump. Why do you support Trump?
Probably for like the Christian roots it has and the conservatism.
The Christian roots and the conservatism. Can you name one fundamental Christian value that Donald Trump has not undermined?
Well, as a Republican, he's against abortion, which is a Christian root.
But is there a single one that he hasn't undermined?
Yeah.
Can you give me an example?
I mean, he's found civilly liable for sexual assault.
Yeah, that's the Christian value he has undermined. I'm asking.
Oh, I thought that's what you asked.
I asked you for a Christian value he hasn't undermined.
That he has not undermined.
Yeah.
I mean, pushing for no abortions is not one.
No, there's actually nowhere in the Bible where it says that. So, would you like to?
Thou shalt not murder.
I don't think it's murder. And even so, there's nowhere in the Bible that explicitly says you have to think it's murder. There's even a place in the Bible where they explicitly say you should get an abortion. They left. Okay. Alrighty. Sometimes I'm just like, what just happened? Jordan, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's funny. As well as Rob, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's great. Please call someone a genius for me. I got you. I'll definitely make sure to do that from Antifa Canada. Thank you very much. Antifa Canada division is so funny, dude. Oh my god. That's hilarious. And then Christine, thank you very much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this next individual up here. Last person for today, honestly. Alrighty, let's try to get this last person up here. Alrighty. And if we can't get someone the next few people, I am going to just do Q&A for the rest of today. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
October 2nd, 2007.
Okay, election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because of his abortion policies.
Okay, what about it?
I think that abortion is murder and it should be illegal.
Okay, and why do you think it should be illegal?
Because all human lives should be valued equally no matter progression in their life stage.
Okay, so if you're in a burning building, you can either save 2 zygotes or 1 newborn baby. Which you rather saving?
The 2 zygotes because they can go out a full lifespan and it's 2 people versus 1.
Let's say that it's 2 zygotes that will never go beyond being zygotes. They're always just going to stay zygotes. Would you rather save those 2 zygotes or 1 newborn baby?
The 1 newborn baby because those zygotes can't have
But
life.
they're living. You said all lives should be valued equally. 2 is more than 1. Therefore, under your view, even if they're always just going to stay zygotes, you still value the zygotes more than you value the newborn baby under your view. That's absurd, though, so you're obviously not going to say that.
All right. All right, I guess you beat me on that, but I also support him in his immigration policies.
Okay, what about his immigration policies?
I think Trump has done an amazing job immigrating over 800,000 illegal immigrants.
800,000. Wait, say that one more time, sorry?
Or I'm not sure the exact number, but Trump has done a good job deporting.
Can you name one benefit that Trump's mass deportation policy has had on the average American?
Wait, repeat the question?
Can you name one benefit that Trump's mass deportation policy has had on the average American?
It just keeps the country safer from illegal immigrants.
So, mass deportation doesn't reduce crime. Undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens.
Well, it is against the law to come into the country illegally.
Okay, and?
I think that those
it's
people
against
should
the law
follow
for
the
Trump
law.
to deport them without due process. Trump is a convicted felon. Maybe you should tell him to follow the law.
I know his character is bad, but some of his policies are good.
Okay. And what policies are good that make up for his character and everything being horrible?
Well, even though I couldn't really answer your question, I still think the abortion policy is good, the immigration policies, and what was it?
But you
Forgot
couldn't say
one.
the abortion policy. We went through that, and you conceded it essentially. And then we went through the immigration policy, and then you provided no basis for that either. So maybe you should try. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I'm not sure.
How about if he called for the execution of his political opponents?
I already know about that, and that was horrible of him to say.
Shit. What about if he sexualized a 10-year-old?
I also know about that.
Oh shit. What about if he was held
I know,
civilly
like-
liable of sex abusing a woman?
I know that too. I know everything
Oh
about
shit.
it.
What about if he called for the termination of the Constitution?
I know about that too.
Shit. What about if he bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're
I know
changing
that
with
too.
them? I don't know. I'm running out of ideas here, man.
I watch Dean's Live 5 hours a day, or 4. I know everything.
Okay, so why do you still support the guy, man?
Um. I mean, all right. I want to go back on the abortion. I think that those two zygotes, if they cannot further go on in their life, I think that the newborn would be more valuable because it can go a full lifespan and
So you
provide
don't
for.
you don't value all lives equally.
I do value all lives equally, but
No, you don't.
it's
You just conceded you don't.
all right. So what? Wait, give me a minute. I gotta.
Betsy, thank you for the super lifestar. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna answer questions, hang out, chill for the rest of the stream, everyone today. Thank you everyone for coming through. I really appreciate it. Today was a good stream. Had some crazy people, had some crazies. But we'll see. We'll see. But thank you everyone for coming through. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If you have any questions, you can ask me over Venmo, PayPal, or YouTube Super Chat. I'll be answering questions for the next few minutes left on the stream, everyone. Caitlin, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But if you like the Odyssey, you should check out the Epic musical albums. They're so good. They're also being made into a movie soon. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll have to check that out. Thank you. Thank you so much. As well as thank you very much, Justina. Thank you for the $5 for Lola's question. It's just for me. How many gummies in a typical setting? So I got these gummies recently that are just one gummy, and it's 101. So I just eat the gummy. I just eat the one gummy. I eat the whole one. Just the whole thing. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I eat the whole thing, and it's good. Yeah, so that's me. But typically, like, in order to be, like, for it to hit me, it's gotta be, like, 30 plus. Valerie, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you. I actually don't know much about it, so I wouldn't really know, to be honest. Ruben, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you. Oh, I should have asked. I should have asked that question when he was up, as well as Fossey. Thank you very much for the $2. Thank you. Yes, good luck. Good luck. What's a gummy? Don't worry about it. They are regular gummies. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what they are. Lois, thank you very much for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it has been a little bit. Marius, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you. Yeah, I know, right? What's it called? I have catching up to do. I totally get you there. You're funny for that. Do you have any pets? I do not. I do not currently have any pets. I wish my tolerance was low enough for 100. Really? Dang, yeah. Well, I mean, it's good for me. It might get to a point where that's not enough. It's mainly because, like, my tolerance is through pens, so. How many people have you rescued from the MAGA cult today? I don't know. There's a few. There's a few people that changed their mind today. I don't know if I can count off the top of my head. Christine, thank you for the dollar. What brand gummy? It was fruit. Um, um, yeah, 100 definitely does the job for me. I just got what's it called? The MW4 beta yesterday. I was having so much fun playing that. Yesterday, I was grinding that all day. Oh my gosh. I got reminded that's a thing, and I was like, it looks good, so I'm gonna try it because I've been playing BO2 recently, and honestly, I had so much fun. I had so much fun. And it's like open for like the next few days. So I'm gonna be playing that until like the 24th. And then there's like a free beta on like the 25th or whatever, so anyone can download it, which is sick. Taylor, think of the $2. Thank you very much. And I thought I was badass. You're having 30. I did 200 on 420. Pamela, thank you for the $1. I have thought about that. Maybe sometime. Twitch stream for Minecraft soon? Yeah, maybe if I have some more open time, which I might have, because when my girlfriend starts up work here, I'll probably have like more time like later in the day. So I'll probably be able to do like later in the day, like when she's working and stuff, I'll probably be able to do what's it called? Like a Minecraft stream or like a Q&A or like something later in the day. Courtney, thank you very much for the $10. I do every once in a while. Not like most commonly, but every once in a while. Like I did recently. Like we got a pre one recently. I like trying different ones for those, but I mean I'm not someone who like it's been a while since I've like done it myself, like rolling and packing myself, like all those like I feel like it's really extra. Especially with like the cleaning of everything. That's a lot to do on top of everything. Like it's super easy with like a pen. I'm doing that right now. Part of it's fun. Part of it's fun. But it is annoying to have to clean it though. It is really annoying. And then also the smell. For me, it's like the smell also. Yeah, it is a lot to clean, yeah. Simar, thank you very much. Really appreciate thank you for the $1. Thank you. Um love what you're doing. Sorry, I'm trying to read the whole thing. Love what you're doing. Take care. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't bring people up, but thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Jamie, thank you for the $5 for do you okay console or modded PC Minecraft? I play PC Minecraft. And I haven't really played much mods recently. I used to as a kid. I used to play Pixelmon and all those different mods when I was a kid, but I haven't modded since I was a young person, so a younger person. And Justina, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Based, exactly, yes. Super important. Yeah, Dean should be live probably within the next hour or so, I'm assuming, chat. That's what I'm thinking. I'll be answering questions probably for the next like 10, 15 minutes maximum. Caitlin, thank you for the $10. Have you ever greened out? Yes, I have. Yeah, I have. I have like when I went to like a baseball game before. I have and the line at Panda Express. And that's all I remember. That's all I remember. Sophie, I think of the $1. I don't know when I'm next gonna battle Dean. C-Bar, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. What are some things to do? Oh, I don't know off the top of my head. I think there was like an arch thing I went to. Washington Monument, or sorry, it's Washington, NYC. Statue of Liberty was fun. Central Park was really fun. Get some good pizza. I would recommend that. Trying to think what else. I'm not the best person to ask. Madden, thank you for the $10. Do you think the situation with the national debt will eventually force the situation to some long-term fiscal austerity? I don't think it will, but I do think it will lead to us being limited in terms of what we can spend in terms of our social programs, or it's going to lead to a lot more taxation. I'm not gonna do Twitch today now. Oh, Caitlin, thank you very much for the $1. Of course. I get that. I get that. I feel like I'm bad all the time with that. Minicelli, thank you very much for the $2. Do you like the Assassin's Creed games? I haven't tried them. I've been thinking about it because I saw some of them were pretty cheap on like the PlayStation Store, but I haven't tried them yet. Which ones do you think are the best? Because I like higher quality games, like games that have higher quality like graphics and whatnot. So I'd probably like want to get one of the newer ones, maybe actually. But Christine, thank you for the dollar hybrid for sure. Elysian, thank you very much for the $2. You missed 2 of my donuts. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did you send them over here? I must have missed them here. Let me see if I can scroll through and find them. See if we can scroll through and find Elysian real quick. Is it gonna show me viewer activity? You missed my Snoopy donut. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, how did I miss 2 of them? I missed your Snoopy merch. Here's 5. Here's 5 for more Snoopy. Oh, I love that. I have. I think I got like another Snoopy thing. They're just so cute. Snoopy's so cute. Like, there's so many cool shirts I see of Snoopy. I'm just gonna have too many Snoopy shirts at a certain point. Did Tim ever pay you 100 he owes you? Nope, never got that. Nice. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you. AC3 and AC2 are my favorites so far I've played. Cool. I'll have to check it. Sophie, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you. Do you recommend any movie you watched recently? Oof, let me think. I just watched E.T. last night with my girlfriend. What else? Shit. What movies have we watched that were good recently? My brain is blanking. Oh, the Avatar movie. We watched the Avatar movie recently. It was really good. The Avatar: The Last Airbender movie. I really liked it. E.T. That's old. Yeah, it is really old. My girlfriend's never seen it before, so we watched. Had her watch it for the first time. Do you watch the new Spider-Man? No, we haven't yet. I even watched the new the Spider-Man the Spider-Verse recently. That one was pretty good. Like the animated one. Evie, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you. I have not watched the new Spider-Man. Meredith, thank you for the $1 for Jake Lang was arrested in Minnesota today. Based. Grace, thank you very much for the $1. Are you gonna do Horror Nights at University, or I guess are you gonna do a big Halloween person in general? Every once in a while I do stuff for Halloween. I've done a Horror Nights before. It's pretty fun. I might see myself doing that. As well as Donald, thank you very much for the $2. Do you play Madden? Yes, I do. I haven't played in a while though. And then I have never seen Dungeon Crawler now. And then, holy crap, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you for imagine going to E.T.'s home planet and seeing E.T.'s wearing clothes, lol. Yeah, it's honestly so interesting. I'm kind of curious. They should do like a spin-off of E.T. for like E.T.'s home planet. Home. Milo, thank you very much for the 11 cents. What is the most important piece of advice you give to someone my age? Now, I don't know what your age is. I'm assuming you're younger than me. Don't take everything for granted. Enjoy everything while it lasts. Don't waste your time on people that treat you horribly. Do you Discord? And if not, why not? No, I got rid of mine about a year ago, actually. We used to have a Discord, but it became a lot to like manage on top of everything I already do. So I kind of got rid of it. But Dean has his. Dean does have his. What do you think about Mom Donnie? I love Mom Donnie. I haven't seen The Obsession. No. Movie, no. Do you have any tattoos? I only have one. Read Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'll have to check it out. I'm always someone who never like watches much stuff, or not watches, reads much stuff. I haven't read recently much. Pat, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Yeah, Pat, it's ridiculous what people are saying. It's honestly like people are so negligent with it. It's insane. Zach, thank you for the $5 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you for the kind words. And Elisa, thank you very much for the $50. Thank you very much for just because you do a great job. Keep doing you. Keep doing what you do. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Lisa. Thank you very much. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, so kind of you. Tattoo. You people have seen it all the time. It just says peace. If you could vote in the Swedish election, which political party would you vote for? I have to look. It would probably be the progressive one, but I have to look though. M Nicely, thank you very much for the $10 for. I think you'd like Assassin's Creed 3, a lot as a lot. You play as a Native American assassin during the American Revolution. That's actually sick as fuck. Loki, I'm so curious to play that. I'm really curious. I've liked like more single player type games like that recently. Because I played Last of Us a bit back with my girlfriend and I had a lot of fun playing the game. I've played games like that in the past, but like I just never really jumped into them a lot. And then I've been playing Batman Arkham Knight recently, which has been a lot of fun. Spider-Man 2, I got Spider-Man 2. That's been a lot of fun too. But yeah, AC3 sounds really fun. So I'll have to try that out. By the way, if you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate that thumbs up. I think I'm caught up there. But yeah, I've thought about making. I still need to make my like gaming channel. Maybe with my girlfriend starting work here, I probably will have time to be able to do that more. So like I think that I'll have more time to be able to open that up. I've just been so behind with doing that. So that sounds like the move. And Justina, thank you very much for the $5 for hey, I'm curious, do you monitor your posts to see how people are reacting, like read comments, etc.? Yeah, every once in a while I'll read posts, like comments. I used to do it a lot more than I do it now. Like I used to like literally read and respond to every comment. Obviously I can't do that now with how many comments I get, but yeah, every once in a while I'll like scroll through and like read through comments. It becomes hard because of how much content I post. One thing I actually am changing is I'm doing, at least I'm testing out for now, doing 2 YouTube videos for a little bit, seeing how it responds, seeing if like people like that in the algorithm more, if I just post 2 a day more rather than 3. And if it's the same, I'm just gonna go back to 3, but I was gonna try that for a little bit where I just do 2 YouTube videos for a bit. So there'll be a little bit less. But there's still plenty of content. A gaming channel would be very fun to post. I already did record like a Minecraft hardcore video. I just haven't edited or uploaded yet. Linda, thank you very much for the $50 over on Venmo. Thank you so much, Linda. That is so kind of you for just because. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Linda. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much for the $50. Thank you very much. Joe, thank you for the $1 for how's Marge doing? Sorry to ask so many questions, but how? Oh, don't worry about asking questions. I don't mind. How long have you Dean know each other? Let me answer all these. Marge is doing great. She's doing great. I'm gonna go see her after this, actually. Dean and I have known each other for a bit over 3 years now. We actually had our 3-year friendversary on like TikTok recently. It was really funny. Favorite color? Blue. That's my favorite color. Mario, thank you for the $5 for ever played the game or seen the game Control. No, I haven't. I'll have to check it out. David, thank you for the $5 for if you can see if Oscar Quinton is free to give on the ground report on Lang in Minnesota. He's been planning for a day, for a while. Yeah, he is there apparently. Yeah, I'll have to message him about that. I'll text him later. Quentin, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for why do you like DC better than Marvel? I don't know. I like the characters. I love Superman, Batman, the Flash. Like they're like my favorite character arcs. Like just way more. I'm way more attached to them, like personally, than I'm attached to Marvel characters for some reason. Lori, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you all. Thank you for the kind words. Laura as well. Thank you for the $5 for what time tomorrow. I actually will be live tomorrow as well, early in the morning. I wanted this week to have one day where I slept in, but tomorrow it makes more sense to like do early because I have plans for later in the day. So it looks like I'm gonna be doing early all day this week, all days this week. Jake Ling arrested again? Yeah, literally. Macy, think of the $5. Did you hear about Mike Brigandi's book that recently came out? No, I haven't. I'd have to see. That's interesting. And I'd love to see. I bet it would be a similar debate because I still have similar questions, but like I'm pretty much ethically there. It's just like more of like a limitation on getting myself there, like in reality. For diet. What's your favorite topic to debate? I want to say my favorite topic, just in broadly, is the politics. Like I always enjoyed the like politics debates because I just think they're so broad and I just feel like they're really entertaining to do because there's so many different things you can go into. Oh, Dean just hopped on. He's in the queue. He should be starting live here. Let me add him up real quick. We were just answering questions. And Nancy, thank you for the $6. Thank you very much. Yo, what's good? How you doing, man?
Hey man, I'm doing good. Shit, I just scrolled in here. Are you doing debates or are you just doing a little bit of Q&A?
Oh, I'm doing Q and I'm done with debates. I'm like 5.5 hours. So.
Oh shit, sick.
Yeah, I've been doing Q&A for like the past like I want to say like nearly 30 minutes or so.
Oh well, fuck, bro. If you want to hop off, feel free. I don't want to keep you here. I thought I just joined and hang out.
Oh no, you're fine. I was literally just hanging out doing Q&A. I was gonna stay on until you hopped on, or I was gonna hop off here like in the next like few minutes. Anyway, are you about to hop on?
Yeah, I gotta make my thumbnail and everything.
Nice.
Feel free to hop off whenever you want.
Yeah, I probably will in the next few minutes or so.
Yeah,
but I'll show for the next few minutes. Hang out while you're here. How were your debates yesterday?
They were okay, I think. I don't really remember them, TBH.
Yeah, I feel like my debates today were like a bit stressful actually. Like I had one person that just like straight up tried to rage bait me. Like I could tell at the end of it they were just straight up rage bait. They weren't even trying to debate me. They were just trying to rage bait me and it was pretty brutal.
Yeah.
I think the water buffalo.
Yeah, I get that. 110%. I hate days like that. They're the fucking worst.
Seriously though.
They happen every so often. You just get some like dickheads back to back to back to back to back.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like. But I mean, it's not too bad now. We had a few people change their minds. A few people were pretty chill, so they weren't too crazy.
That's good. I think I was also able to change some minds yesterday as well.
That's good. That's good. Happy to hear that. I'm still surprised how many people are like still don't know like some of the things that have happened due to Trump yet this far into Trump's administration.
Dude, yeah.
I'm like, is there even a capacity to be able to like perfectly get this information out prior to the election?
I don't think there is, man. And I think that's kind of what elections have boiled down to, unfortunately. I think that elections have just boiled down to who has more money to, convince more people of either bullshit or, the truth, I guess. Really been hijacked by the right, just spreading misinformation as far and wide as they can to get as many votes as possible.
Okay. Yeah. What's it called? It does seem like recently though, there has been like less people. Have you noticed that? Like the past few days or so? Like I feel like
Oh,
it's just been like the past 2 or 3 days.
oh yeah, for sure, 110%. 110%. There's a lot less people that are still supporting Trump.
I'm also meant like less people like in the debate streams. Like I thought like the past few days, like maybe like the
Oh,
past 2 or 3 days, there was like a little bit less people in the streams.
yeah. Well, I mean, I've had a lot of attention over the course of the last week for like the worst reasons ever. So I haven't personally noticed that. I haven't personally
I would
noticed
bet. I
that.
would bet that's probably just a me thing.
Dude, I've been so tired, man.
I bet, bro. How you holding up though? Outside of that,
Um, like okay. Like it's just like fucking crazy. Like I'm just tired. Like genuinely. I'm just tired. And that's just where I'm at. I'm worn out. I'm fucking worn out, dude.
yeah, I was kind of feeling today, where like I was feeling like a little bit like tired. Maybe like it was a little bit like there was like a few maybe it was just a few people that were kind of getting there, but like honestly feel like I need to like just calm myself down is really like what it is. It's not even like I need a break myself. It's more like I just need to like sit there and just like calm myself down. Cause like it's just like I feel like it could just build up irritability to like talk to like people, especially people who are dumb won't get a thing like really quickly. It's a
Oh
little
yeah.
annoying.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. I get that. I get that. I see a couple people in the comment section saying maybe you should take a break. It's not even about a break, bro. It's like just life in general has been tiring. Like not even just like the streams or anything, but just with everything going on, man. It's been a mess.
Yeah, I even saw Aaron Parnas recently post a video like, I'm tired. The
Yeah.
news has me tired. I'm like, that's how you know it's not just us right there.
True.
It's really funny. But yeah, I'm probably gonna hop off here in a quick second or so if you wanna
Yeah,
hop
feel
on real
free to
quick.
hop on. Yeah, for everybody watching, I'll be on in a couple minutes. Just gotta make a thumbnail and then I'll be on.
Alrighty, for sure, man. Have a good stream, bruv.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Alright,
Take
I'll see you,
care.
bruv. Alrighty, everyone. Have a fantastic rest of your night, everyone. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night, good night, everyone. Alrighty, I'll see everyone tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time around then.